bookies getting served with a Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. The Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned. His pips from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome back to another session of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition on this beautiful Friday evening. It's Friday. That's right. Do we have plans on a Friday? No, we're nerds. We're here to make money. Trying to go chase some tail or go to dinner with the wife. All that's for other days. Today is money day. It's glad to have you guys here. We've got not Final Four. Ahead of ourselves. Sweet 16. We've got a lot of baseball games. We've got a couple hockey games. We've got a handful of basketball games and whatever else. Last night, we did some rugby bets, Aussie rugby bets. You know, there'll be some soccer bets thrown out there. So we do what we do, and we appreciate you guys being here. Nicholas Handy, I see you there. You're on the Pirates. I am also on the Pirates today. Money line, just like we were yesterday. And he's still looking. Anyways, a weird text. We're back. I got to put this on. I have Rocky 5 on the TV now. We don't need to have that. We need to put some sports on, and that's what we're going to do. But that's that. Let me do this real quick. Boom, boom. And we are off. You guys, when you trickle in, hit the like button. Oh. I need to do the Dave. I'm such a shitty producer. You know, obviously I'm not gonna get a producer, I'm not gonna pay for that shit, but and plus my channel is teeny tiny. I just hate producing. It's that's something I like doing, but I gotta do it. So we're gonna put our poll up so we can get people to get engaged. Have you hit the like button? Almost done. I'm doing it right now. All right. Oh, we don't need to add options. Just start the poll. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. We're good. We're good to go. VOT says 28.6% of MLB are decided by one run. 50K game sample. However, every number is a run line should still be taken as long as it's increased the payout by. You know, Nick and I tried to do that. We tried to run it back with money lines and when to take. Automatically take certain numbers, like a minus 130 was our number, or minus 135, something like that for a home dog and away. We try to do all that. It's too tough, and the lines are so thin. I mean, 28.6% are decided by one run. I mean, yeah, and just 50K sample size. How many games is that? That seems kind of big. Let's do that math. There's 162, right? 162 games. So 50,000 divided by 162. That can't be right. That would be 308 years. 50,000, 50K sample size, maybe even 5K. That would still be a lot, but divided by 162 games. And I'm not throwing in, okay, how many playoff? Let's even say there are 30, 50. How many are there? So there's 6 teams. let's say each playoff year went to the max. Let's even extrapolate it. So what do you got? You got 6 playoff teams, 3 series, right? 1, 2, 3 times 7 times 7. So there are 42 playoff games. Let's say there are 42 playoff games too. So 42 plus 162. So every year there are 204 games. That's more than enough for the sample. 204. So 50K divided by 204. That's 245 years. Nah, bro. I'm not saying you're not right with your number percentage. I'm saying your sample size is fucked. It's way off. Anyways, that's why we're here to help each other out. Nicholas Andy, we expecting the Earl Bros. Tim works and then he makes excuses when he's off. He should be coming on when he's off, but he doesn't. He just lacks heart and commitment. But I love Tim. And Nick's with family. So that's that. I'm here to drink and make some cash. Well, Lauren, I'm here to make some cash. I would love to drink, but we're dry. This is Lipton Diet Green Tea Pineapple Mango. It's pretty good. Put a bunch of ice in it when it's warm so it waters it down a little bit. It is good. Nope, but we are trying to lose some weight and fix some other things, and hopefully by my birthday in a few months we'll be back on the wagon. Picks from Dave. Mike M is still live. Everybody will file over. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Mike is on a big channel. Pub Sports Radio has a lot of people watching it. A lot of you guys do. Dave, the little guy, his own little guy, just floating out or doing his fucking thing. Google claims 50K games. Well, they can claim whatever the hell they want. It's not right. What's up, Dave? How are you, Brandon Schutz? Good to see you. Claim is move on outlier.bet, and yes says 50, which I agree. It's impossible. So maybe throw that stat out the window. My guy cut down on my drinking as well. Went on a mile run. Well, that's good. Well, I didn't cut down. I cut out. I cut down after Super Bowl. It took me 2 weeks. I dropped it by 2 drinks a day till I said, fuck it, I'm over dropping it down, and I did it. A couple days of not sleeping well, and then it was fine. Stomach's all fucked up though, so we're working on that too. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, we're betting sports. Okay, so 5 minutes. We got shit going down. Why don't I just run through everything? We had free pick. If you guys aren't watching, I do a free pick video every day, every single day. It's on my Twitter, but it's also in my YouTube. And yesterday there were 2 bets. It was Braves first half full game. We got the full game, and the first half would have been a push, except for 1 at bat. Spencer Strider pitched well. So did Zach Wheeler. Spencer Strider, only a few hits, but 1 was a single and 1 was a home run, and it was in the bottom of the 5th. So that stinks, but we pushed, and that is fine there. I'm also on the Pirates, as I said. I'm on the Astros first 5 full game as well. Fade Rodon says Moose Money bets. That's the first 5. And then the full game, we're just going to extend it. And then I'm on the same old Dodgers team total overtrain, 5.5 at plus 110. We took the plus money bet just because they're hot. And I'm gonna, even if they don't hit it tonight, I'm gonna hit it a couple times. But that's the play. I'm gonna hit it a lot this season. Then in college basketball, we've got 2 dogs taking their points. Gonzaga plus 5.5, Duke plus 4.5. Just too much. Both those teams can win outright. I actually think Purdue beats Gonzaga, but Duke's a good team. Duke has a good coach, even though he sat under Coach K for all those years, and I still think top 4 or 5 programs. Actually, for me, it's number 1. If I was a college basketball player, where I'd want to go. If I was the best high school basketball player, I can go anywhere I wanted to. What used to be UCLA back when they were good because it's in Southern California. Now I would go to Duke. That's what I would do. And then in the NBA, we're on the Magic plus 1.5. I saw it go up to 2. Whatever. I got the Pacers at -3. It's at 4.5. Screw my Lakers. Screw them. They're gonna go to the playoffs and rip it up like they do, but during the regular season, F them. And then I'm on the Sac Kings money line at -115. And those are the bets. And I'll probably have to repeat them 15,000 times, but that's it. Back to the chat. Is this going to be you or somebody else is going to draw? I don't know what that means, but maybe. I don't know. Hit Braves money line so far. Need Nuggets -5.5. That's good. That should hit. whatever that is. Took Gonzaga 6.5. I think Purdue wins 77-72. Yeah. Should be a good game. Should be some good games. That Creighton, Tennessee game should be good too. But I didn't bet it. Didn't bet it. We are live. We're gonna do this to pump this through here. Hit the like button, guys. I know I put my little poll in there. If you could do that. Also, if you have a Twitter or an Instagram, you can hit the share button beneath the window you're watching and share it on social media. That would help too. I'm trying to get the word out. We're trying to get to 7. We're at 730 something. Trying to get to 1,000 subs. And then I promise you, I will do my best when I'm not doing dual streams with Nick on his channel, that I will try to get demonetized as much as I can. Because it's not about that. I don't need the 15 cents they're going to send me every month. I just want 1,000 followers. I just want a legit page. That's it. Legit account. Yeah. Against me with the Marlins. Nick made a good point last night. Terry did too. The Marlins and the Pirates are going to be the same team. They're going to be fucking sludge at the bottom of the barrel. They're going to be nothing burger. Oh man, I got to walk over here. No, I don't. Okay. So what, I don't have a play on this first basketball game. I don't have one. I think Marquette should smoke them, but the problem is NC State might turn into FAU from last year, where I bet them every game. Every other bet that I made seemed to win. Every single one. Purdue Gonzaga is in 30 minutes. Every single bet seemed to win. Except for that one. UConn, Texas, Miami. We smoked them last year. We smoked them, but NC State has that fat guy on that guy's name that looks like diarrhea. I just don't think they're that good. What channel would that be on? Fucking, I should just look it up. Use technology. It is on CBS. Oh, no shit. It's all the way down there. I fucking hate my cable company. I'm gonna do the Fire Stick and get rid of this. Marquette 78. Yeah, I think that's what I think. I mean, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm not going to bet it because NC State's burned me. They just seem like that team. You guys, one game I can not make money on that I think I should bet. Happens all the time, actually. Also coming off an 11-day win streak of profitable days. There you go. I don't bet the Brewers. Never. I'm never again betting the Brewers. Betting on a Brewers game. It fucks me. I'm that way with the Wild. Almost never for the Wild. And then, what's the other one? I'm starting to get that way with Kentucky in college basketball. Oh, no, I know they're overrated. They're not that good. They shouldn't be here. They're playing outside their gourd. They beat Duke twice. They beat all these teams, but it's like, it's just watching Rocky. You know? Was it a fluke? Or was he or are they Rocky? Who knows? Anjay's overrated. Another team I'm not enthused to bet, but I'm going to feel compelled to. Anyways, NC State. What baseball games are about to pop off? Blue Jays just started. We're going to get the Pirates are just going to start. And then we've got a little lull for an hour. We spread the games out more today because there were less of them. No shit. And then I don't have any hockey. Sorry, Mel. Sorry, hockey peoples. There's 2 games. Didn't even really look. Don't even really care. If someone has a game, if someone has a compelling argument. Is there only 1 game today or was there 2? I thought there were 2 games. There's 1 game. Devils and Sabres. No thanks. No thanks. If anyone has an NHL prop or an NBA prop, I'd bet someone else's NBA prop. Mine stink right now. Maybe I'll hone in on it a little better once March Madness ends. There's too much baseball and other shit to get into that. I wanted to take the Trailblazers, didn't do that. And the Hornets. But they, as double-digit dogs, have been not covering. But anyway, what a time of year, huh? All this sports. All this sports about. You got the Rays tonight, Blue Jays tomorrow with Kikuchi. Wow, did he have a turnaround from 2 years ago? He's on the Sabres. Yeah. Just doesn't seem like it's nice getting some plus money. It's not that much plus money, and it's just not a game I really care about. If someone can convince me, I will, but yeah, it's starting right now too. There's going to be no late night hockey. I kind of like that. We won't be burning the midnight. We'll focus in on Creighton, Tennessee, which I hope by that time I got a bet. I lean Creighton on that one. Maybe even Creighton outright, but Danu, any thoughts on the 76ers? I have zero thoughts on that. That team's F2. Who's in, who's out? I didn't even look. I mean, I bet the two bets that I bet in the NBA based on a system, which doesn't account for who's playing or not. It accounts for where the line is at the time. It's baked into the line. But let's see who's starting. There. The 76ers. Oh, you bitches. Okay, here we go. I mean, Cleveland's a better team. I mean, obviously Cleveland's a better team. I feel like Philadelphia is just kind of gonna like float into the playoffs and then just suck. They're just not the team. They don't have the chemistry. Embiid's not that guy. Embiid's not a winner like Giannis or Joker. He's just not. He's very, very talented. Doesn't have the mentality. It's not that team. They're not that team. Not a championship team. +8. That's a lot of points. Let me look at one other thing. I'll give you my definitive lean because I'm not going to bet it. I might give you some more information pulled up from the annals of time or annals. All right. Is there anything? No. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Last 4 times that Cleveland have been favorites against the Atlantic Division, they have lost. That's not a strong stat. They've also, the last 4 have failed to cover the spread in those games. That would make sense. Nah, it's just not strong enough for me. It's a hard pass, my friend, but good luck. Sabres money line, get it where you can. Why is everyone... That scares me, that everyone likes that line so much. It doesn't scare me because I mean, do I want to have another? Do I want to have? I mean, I can get it live now, but do I want to bet it? Not really. I really don't want to bet it. I don't want to bet it. Sorry, guys. Good luck. I don't want to bet it. There's too many other things I want to bet. Too many things I want to do. Too many other things. Moose Money's making excuses. What a fucking excuse maker, that guy. I gotta look at NCAA. We'll do it on the screen. Let's cap together. Let's cap together. MFer. Yeah. How's everyone's How's everyone's baseball season been going? I went 3 for 3. Well, in posted plays. I only keep a record of the Dub Club premiums or the ones that I post for free. Post on Twitter, post it if it was posted on Capit, now posted on Dub Club. If it's ever been posted, I keep track of it. It's too hard to keep track of live bets. I guess we can, but I mean, bankroll hasn't been depleted in years and years and years since it started live betting, so it has to be going okay. Real Deal Prime, any homers you like? Miss Letty, haven't seen you. Hit the like button, subscribe to our channels, Miss Letty. Both channels, or Sports Bets and Picks from Dave. You might be an ESB guy, which is fine. But you better be a Picks from Dave tonight because Nick's not going to be here. He's with family, so it's Dave. LJ said he might come. We'll have some people straggling. I fully assume Mike to come in and or Jeff, even though actually there's only one hockey game, so maybe not. But there has to be some MMA. Hey, MMA people, what events are going on tonight? NBA is my least profitable. I keep those bets half units. VOT, that is the same for me. That and NFL, not because I don't like them. They're just the sharpest lines. They're sharp. They're very, very sharp. And if you can find edges in other sports and you can be good at them, you will make more money. Indiana women had a great year and was close tonight. You talking about basketball? Okay, well, Miss Liddy, that's good. Picks from Dave is my channel. We host it on this one. We dual stream it on ESP. Hop over to Picks from Dave. Sub to my channel. Hit the like button. You'll get a bunch of free picks for 4, 5, 6 hours. All I ask for is to hit the like button on both channels. That's all. For all of the fucking... Because Nick and I both actually put up our picks, and people pay for them that don't want to watch the show, but people watch the show, get them all for free. The women's tournament. Yeah, I'm sorry. Something I'm not interested in and will never watch. I think it's not a good product. It's not fun to watch. The talent level is not there. I read a tweet the other day that said, why can't Caitlin Clark, by the way, is phenomenal. Phenomenal. She's worth watching. Just her. I read this tweet that said, Caitlin Clark, why can't she play in the NBA? And this guy retweeted it and said, because my old A6 high school team went and played a Big 12 women's basketball Division I team and beat them 80-17. That's why. Sorry. You know, you can get as woke as you want. It's just not going to work. Guardians -1.5. Oh, that's the other game. Shit. I bet that last night. I want to bet him again. We're going to add that. And the price is good. Yeah. How are we not? Should we double tap it? First 5 full game. When we're confident, should we be double tapping it? I mean, they are. I mean, the A's are bad. I'm sorry, the A's are fucking bad. The A's are bad, and all these people that say, "Oh, they want to do well because they want to be part of the experience," and nah. If I was playing in Oakland, I would want to get out of that porta potty. Let's bet them. Let's bet them right now. Thinking about that all day. Why didn't I post that? But I'm not going to post it, repost it, or add it. I'm just going to bet it right now. We're going to bet it. Cleveland Guardians. All right. Come on. Verify. Blibbity, blibbity, blop. You know where I'm at. There we go. I'm verified. Done. Sports betting shouldn't be illegal anywhere. It's stupid. Neither should drugs or alcohol. We should just survival of the fittest. You lose all your money if you die. Whatever. -132. And the first 5 is... Come on. -128. All right, we're going to hit both of those. Right now. 5. Use that. No, I don't want to use that. Use that. Bastard. All right. It's not letting me put them at the same time, but we'll just go back. So that's the. Now we'll go first half. Now we'll go first half. All righty. First added plays of the day. Guardians, first half, full game. First 5, full game. Let's go. What else do we got? The A stand for ass. That's true. That is true. We're putting only 1 unit in the Guardians instead of 2. Now that you mention it, I just bet their money line. I don't care. I paid a little bit of juice. Season says 50% MLB profit boost for today. So did FanDuel, but FanDuel's $25 max. What the fuck? Come on, cheapskates. Cleveland. We already said that. They took Cleveland. Well, we like it. He was ass last year. Needs to perform this year. Nicholas Handy. Who are you talking about? Shame Delaware Sportsbooks. Legal casino, but not on your phone. Won't drive 15 minutes to Maryland. What's 15 minutes, you lazy goob? Oh, we got someone backstage. And I'm in a good mood today. Not that I'm not usually in a good mood, but I'm in a good mood right now. So we're going to do this. Oops. It's just me again. Psych. Here we go.
I see you streaming by yourself. You look so sad and lonely.
No, I'm not sad or lonely. Nick goes, "Oh, I'm with family tonight right before the show." It doesn't matter to me. I'll stream. I'll sit here and talk for 6 hours. You guys can listen or not.
I was doing some stuff and I was trying to get. So I got rid of my old Infinity, right? I'm like, you know what? I'm not paying $2.99 for a bunch of channels I don't watch, right?
Yeah.
I mean, my kids don't watch TV. You know, we have. I don't know what they watch. My son's on the computer most of the time. When he's not at school, he comes home, plays a game. My daughter's on her phone. What am I doing? So I was just trying to all right, give me some kind of basic plan. So they give me some Zumu Now or something. I don't know. It's I get this little disc. So I'm trying to figure, and there's a lot of live channels, but it's there's no 247 kind of channel, right?
Yeah.
For local.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to figure out what I have because there's 200 channels of their channels, right? I get AMC and all those kind of TLCs, that whole swath of movies or channels. What's that called? The IFC, all those things, all the HBOs. Like I said, there's 50 HBO channels, and then I have a bunch of wacky channels. There's 70s and 80s sitcoms, which I'm all for, old school channels. But try to find regular. I go to hit a channel and it just kind of spins. How come this one's spinning? The other one, there's other things that are live working. AMC's working fine. This channel's just a blue screen. And then I have LG. I have an LG TV, so I have all LG channels, which are all I have LG where I have basically NCAA channels.
So I haven't set this up yet, but Mike's supposed to set me up. The problem is the TV, and we have a guest backstage. I want to bring him in. But the problem with the TV that I have here, it's a nice TV, but it was the top of the line 10 years ago. I'm not sure it has a USB port on it, but either way, yeah, my cable is $2.99 a month, and I need.
And the crazy thing is, so I'm we watch TV, but the internet costs you an arm and a leg for gig in, which I need, and I paid an extra $2 when I had my house built to put wires to hardline into all my walls. Every wall has the Cat 6 or Cat 7 wiring, right? For the thing. Every wall, opposite wall, every room in the house. I'm hardlined in, and still my thing freezes. I'll be doing this show. It's no internet, yet my other computer's running fine. I hear my son yelling upstairs. The phone's at 5G, and yet my computer has no internet.
Cool.
How does that work?
I don't know. Let me get. Are you? I think he's ready. Let me get. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. If you ran outside and shouted, he'd probably be able to hear it because he's from the H. He's from the H, and I think you met
LJ?
him. I think you met him. You guys
LJ?
met, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There he is. LJ from H-Town.
What's going on, fellas? How we doing?
We're doing.
LJ's rocking out a new verse. I made the new verse. I'm listening to it. I'm like, Paul, I had to go back and re-listen to it. He's like, making money like my man, midday money like my man. He said, whoa, hold on a second. I got that. I had to rewind the soundtrack.
I told you, y'all all made it, man. I made it specifically for the chat, man. Show love, all the support, appreciate them. You know, because hey, we put a lot of work in this, so you got to respect someone that puts in the work, man. So
yeah,
you put in extra work for that, man. Holy cow! You named everybody. You're Justin McKelvey gets named in the chat. Freaking Wine Time's in there. Mikey POD. I was like, he's running out. I felt like getting a pen out. I'm like, all right, he's got everybody covered.
Did you leave early, Sean?
I left early Friday.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to get back up. I can't be rolling out for a whole weekend like that.
So when did you get there? You drove down there when? Thursday?
I got there Thursday.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, I got to Thursday, so I got a whole look of Jimmy passing out midway through the show.
You know, the first day he does that streaming, he does it, and everyone comes in. It gets so shit faced. He did last year too. I mean,
look how long his show went. Like 5 hours.
I was like, he was sleeping. I'm like, I felt like saying, turn on the thing. You got enough people here. I'll go in there and talk. We got games on. What's going on here? It's like,
well, they did that later on the weekend, and they'll do that. Like anyone will be like, you just want to go stream, you want to turn it on. They'll just stream. And
I was like, I thought we were talking games all weekend. I was like, everybody was getting all tuned up. I'm like, all right, I have a burger. I got a little soda. I'm ready to go in there and talk games all day. So speak with the, like, you know me, I'm ready to just go into the chat and hit all the chat up.
Oh, cool. But let's talk about what we got going on. I'll start with LJ. LJ, I know you definitely got NBA for sure, and probably some baseball. But you got any college basketball? Are you on that? Or
I'm on U of H first half.
Okay.
That's it. I was on UConn yesterday, so I'm just going to pretty much ride UConn and U of H until they lose. I think they're pretty much the top, at least 4 teams should make it to the Final Four. Are they in the same bracket though? UConn and Houston?
No, they'll meet each other.
No, they're number 1 seeds.
Okay, yeah. So I see both of those teams really making a strong push.
Yeah.
I got Purdue and Houston tonight.
The
last couple of days I've talked myself into Purdue just because they got 7 wins versus Sweet 16 teams.
I'm on the other side of both.
They have 7 wins versus Sweet 16, folks.
Yeah, that's what makes
they'll win. Fine, let them win. I think I'll take the points.
I get it. Like covering a 5.5 is a big number. I got a 4.5 on them. I'm like, you know what? I jumped in on them earlier. I was like, 4.5. I will definitely take a 4.5. You know.
Well, what do we got? What do we got in baseball? I'll tell you right now. I'm on the Astros first 5 full game. How about them apples? Yeah.
I got an over 9 there, but I took 2 props, Yordi and Tucker. Yordi plus 145 and Tucker would be plus 160.
Okay.
What's that, RBI?
Yeah, Ribby. Yeah.
Okay.
I like a Ribby. I'm a Ribby prop cat. I like those. I know people like to do the hits, runs all together, run them all. I'm just a straight Ribbies.
I'm a total bases guy. Get 2 bases, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's
and I grabbed a little Suarez and Moreno for the D-backs. Ribby props 145 for Suarez and 160 for Moreno, and then I grabbed a Freddie Freeman 150 Ribby for the Dodgers. I mean, you're gonna give me a guy who's gonna hit 35 to 40 home runs, plus 150. I mean, with that lineup, like, I'll take my shot at 150. I feel like it's too easy at one. Like, that's a guy who should be at like 125 with, unless you think just Betts and Ohtani hit homers in front of him every time.
Where is Ohtani in the lineup?
He's second. It's Betts, Ohtani, and then Freddie Freeman.
Ooh, man. And who's behind Freeman if the bases are loaded? Who's behind Freeman?
Will Smith.
Okay.
He's solid. I mean, he just got like a $150 million contract.
Yeah, he's good.
Listen, I'm not as good as the top 3 guys are. I'm not sold on Muncy and Outman and Gavin Lux and these guys behind him. It's not a huge. Teoscar Hernandez. All right, I mean, the guy's got the power, but it's not something I love. And I think believe it or not, I think the staff isn't all that's cracked up to be. I want to see him perform. You got all these young guys. What do we got? We got a guy who's never pitched in America before. How good's he going to be? I don't care about a spring training at him. Let's see him in a game situation. I got Bueller coming back from injury. I got Kershaw, who's 40 with arm issues. And then they didn't. Who's Uri? Nobody signed Urias that kid. That guy's is his arm just fall off because he started pitching when he was 18 for the Dodgers? He's 25. He's been on pitcher for like 10 years. Nobody signed him. You got Gosselin, you got Grove, you got Edward Sheehan when he's not singing, he's pitching. But they're all 5-inning guys.
Singing.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the team, but I think the Braves are the team out there.
The Braves are. We took them first half full game today and -1 pitch. We would have won.
I grabbed them. It was 0-0. I was like, oh, look at this. They're plus 107. I'm like, you know what? Let's take them here plus 107.
Well, I got the full game, but I also bottom of the fifth.
Hold on a second. I was gonna say it went down all of a sudden. It was like plus 103. I'm like, oh boy. And then I dubbed. There was 2-0, and they were like plus like the 282. So I jumped on them at a 282.
Plus 282.
Yeah. And then they won 9-2. I was like, yeah. I was 2-0. I don't know, man. That lineup that's a lineup that's top to bottom lineup. That is a stacked lineup.
Oh, Vaught, you know what I was doing? Well, how dumb am I? There's 162 games per year for every team. What an idiot I am. What an idiot I am. My math was way off.
Run back. I got to do so. I'll be back in a few.
No problem. Let's divide that by 2,430. So it's 20 years. What an idiot. How could I miss that? I don't know, man. Like I said, the synapses in my brain still haven't fused together and dried out. So that's 20 years. So in 20 years, what was it again? 23% of games in the MLB are decided by one run. Past 20 years. Well, if you think about it, of all the possible like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever it is, 20-something percent's a lot. I don't know. It should take a lot for you to hit a run line. This is a conversation we were having before, LJ, about when to take a run line, like what number you should take a run line at. Nick and I tried to do the math, and it worked for a little bit, and then it didn't. On when to take, he had a statistic about favorites at home. So it was what money line do you automatically bet favorites at home? And it was like under 138 or something like that. Something like that. But it's if it were that easy, people would be millionaires every you know what I mean? It's not. So the math doesn't work that way. But anyway, so you got Houston. What are you on for?
I got U of H for college. I have Astros. You know, I'm always going to take the team total over when they're versus a left-hand pitcher. So over 4.5 team total. And I got the over first 5, over 4.5 -120. I think it's going to be, start off like it always does at home. Starts off, fast, and then it slows down at the end. A lot of runs are scored early.
Yeah.
Astros at home in history. So I'm just sticking to that early. You know what I'm saying? Just sticking to some trends that I've been following back last year. So
Nurse is facing a felony. What did he get a felony for?
And I'm on my Rockets too. So yeah, I'm on 3-team Houston tonight, baby. We riding H-Town tonight.
There you go. Oh, you're on the Rock. What else are you on for the NBA?
I got Philly and 76ers under 211.5. I have the Suns first half over OKC, and I'm waiting to see if Jamal Murray is going to be ruled in for Denver, and then I'm going to take Denver over Minnesota. But I'm not going to take them unless Jamal Murray ruled in the game. And let me see, is there anything else I did? I think that's pretty much my main bets. I got some props going. I got Duren prop, rebounds, a couple assists, LeBron, little small stuff, but those are my big ones right there. Houston first half over the Jazz. I got the Suns first half over OKC, and I got Philly, Cleveland under 211.5 for a game.
Okay. I got what do I got in the NBA? I got Orlando.
I wanted to get to Orlando. I did, but I just felt I had too much going.
I got the Pacers at a good number, -3 before it jumped up against the Lakers.
Okay.
And then I got the Kings later. Just straight money line.
Yeah, I was going to jump in that game later too. Those games are late, so we got time.
Yeah. I just read an article, January 10th, Fanatical Jim, January 10th, that he isn't facing felony charges for domestic violence. So I don't know. Who knows? I think he's a good pitcher. In fact, I think a couple years ago he was the best pitcher on the Dodgers, but whatever. This Lex Steele, 19 legger, still alive. That is so irresponsible. If you put more than like $1 on that, you 19 legs.
I mean, you're hitting the lottery, man. That's basically what you.
I don't even know if they'll let you. Some books will let you do that.
Yeah, I only can do 15.
Yeah,
you got a 19 leg. What book is that?
Pulling a ditty. Sabres are sucking down 2-0. See, I told you. I'm off that. To be profitable, oh, here we go. Let's for 40% payout, you'll need a win rate of 71%. So you do a 71%. What's 71.43 on the money line? You can do. There's conversions. You can just Google it. So as long as a run line pays greater than 40%, it should be worth taking. See, Nick and I tried to do shit like this last year. It just didn't. We ended up like 50%. I don't know the math. The math. If it were that easy, because that's not very hard math. That's just a person that isn't a dum dum. If it were that easy, then there would be a lot of rich. We know a lot of rich people. You always fade him. Well, you can't fade him now because he's not playing. Hit 18/19 last week. Okay.
Hey man, it's all about sustaining your lifestyle. Whatever you can afford to bet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just about what you're comfortable with. And we're always learning. I've been doing this for what we're now 2 or 3 years into it now. At least me. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning every day, man. Like I'm constantly learning about this game. And I don't even do all the sports. I just do maybe 3-4 sports, the major sports, but I haven't even gotten to college. I haven't even gotten to UFC, tennis, golf. Like it's so much that we could just dive into if we actually had the time. But having a full-time job and trying to do this and having a family, takes a toll.
It's very, very tough. Yeah, I'm on Orlando too, Dustin and Jamie.
I wanted to get to them so bad, man, because they're good at home on Fridays, and the Clippers have been fading, barely beating teams, if not outright losing. So
I like to take teams. At home that have winning records that had a really bad offensive showing the game before, like under 100 points, like under 35% shooting, just bad, and that's what happened. So we took them. Well, yeah, we are off. Marquette is down 8 points against NC State. I'm telling you, this NC State team might be the FAU from last year, a team that no one expects.
Really?
Yeah, I just can't bet them. I bet against them once. I want to bet against them. It bothers me that NC State is there. They are not that good of a team, but they're playing well. I mean,
they're not that good.
What's up, Oldie?
What time the U of H game start? 8:30? Okay.
Yeah, wow. We got a while.
Yeah, we do. 2 hours. Purdue, Gonzaga.
There you go, buddy.
You on Gonzaga with Purdue? You on Gonzaga?
I'm on Gonzaga. I'm on 5.5.
Anything in Creighton in Tennessee?
No, I want to get there. I want to get on Creighton.
Yeah.
I want to get there, but
what about first half, like early? What do you think?
I'm not a big first half guy in college. That's not me. I in some circumstances I will, but that one is, I don't know. That's one of the best. The 2-3 games are the best games, just like Iowa State and Illinois last night.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically the same team. Either one could have been ranked either way. But Oldie, you're the man. Every time coming in or gifting a membership. We love you, buddy. By the way, if you want to support the channel, StreamYard is not free. I do this all for free. All of this fun entertainment and knowledge and money. If you want to help me pay for StreamYard, it's $4.99 a month of membership. Hit it. That'll say thank you. I'm not saying you have to, but it would help. Because StreamYard and Filmora and Canva and all of the editing stuff isn't free.
Oh,
I'm starting to do free pick videos every night again. So I will be editing. Right now I'm using a free editor that sucks. So I want to go back to Filmora. You guys in the Zags? I'm on the Zags, but 5.5.
What did you end up doing past weekend while we were all in pub?
I got some health stuff going on.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't talk to you, but I talked to a lot of people like Jimmy, and people reached out and I said okay. Nothing like terminal or anything, but something that has to be addressed, and I can't travel. So
Okay, understandable.
I missed him, man. I purposely, I mean, I watched some of the stuff, but I purposely didn't, and I'm not going to watch a lot of the footage because I'm sad that I wasn't there. I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm sad I didn't get to meet Higgs.
No, but we understand you, man. Health is much more important. You know, it's gonna be plenty of Pubapaloozas you can come to.
Yeah, I mean, there'll be next year. We're not going anywhere. So.
Yeah, exactly. So I agree, man.
You're on the over. Well, let's get it. Let's get Gonzaga in the over. So show Sean Higgs. That's a tongue twister. Let's show Sean that he's on the wrong side. Even though I do think Purdue wins. I do think Purdue wins. Bases loaded for the Pirates. No outs. I said this 2 days ago. Bases loaded for the Pirates. That means nothing's going to happen. Nothing. That's what they do. That's what they fucking do.
Who's your dark horse in the MLB this year?
To like compete or do anything? I don't really have.
Yeah, like somebody under the radar that could possibly make some noise.
I think honestly, it's going to be like the Braves, the Dodgers, the Astros, and everyone else. But if I had to pick someone that would be surprising, I think the Rangers fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be surprising? Everyone's talking about the Padres. Screw that. Get the F out of here. Maybe the Orioles. Maybe the Orioles. We'll see if the Orioles are finally. You know, we talked about it for a couple years. They don't have any superstars, but they're a team that if they get hot, could make a run, like a Diamondbacks team, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. All the way to the World Series.
I think it's the Orioles. I think it's the Orioles.
Okay.
I think that division is weak. I think the Yankees, especially with Garrett Cole, they don't have him.
What happened to him?
He has surgery or something's wrong with his arm or some shit.
He's out for the season?
I'm not sure he's out for the season, but he's out.
Damn, okay.
They were talking about negative. Does anyone know if Garrett Cole's out for the season? Let me see. Garrett Cole injury. Look it up. 60-day IL. So he's got elbow problems, which means he could have problems all season.
Yeah, true that. Wow.
Dodgers lose. Royals, you know what? That's all fine and good. Raggins is good. The Royals lineup stinks. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The Reds weren't Guardians. Guardians are always there. Guardians are a team. I say this every year. The Guardians. Who's the other team? It's the Guardians and the Cardinals. Those are the two teams that always sneak into the playoffs. They're hard. They're never at the top, but they sneak in. The Reds. I had the Reds money line yesterday. The Reds have a decent lineup. June. Due back in June. Whatever.
Yeah, they got a couple guys I was tracking last year. The Reds.
Don't believe in the world.
They got a nice team.
That's what I'm saying. Don't believe in them. Everyone's all on them.
Oh, okay.
That's what they're saying. All right. So refresh. Do we get any runs? No. Oh, yeah. They walked them home. Haha. 1-0 Pirates. Here we go. You're back in the Giants. I like the Giants today, too. I don't know why. Dave, with the worst pickup line of all time, shut up and do it with me. I didn't realize I did say that to you in the Twitter chat. Get in here. What are you doing? Forgot your parent. I just remembered right now your parents are over. Just remembered. Or your dad's over. San Francisco team total over. Yep, because your bullpen stinks. Padres bullpen sucks. Cash my Pacers first quarter. Give me a video, Dave. Well, okay.
Good job.
Guys, I'll give you a video. Here's the deal. And Mike needs to understand this too. If you don't give the bet out and we can't get on it, why are we celebrating with a video? Good, you won. Who cares? I didn't win. Like, I know it's like,
come on, Big O.
Come on, Big O. We'll play a video for you though, just because I'm a nice guy. But put your plays in the chat. If you put them in the chat, we can all celebrate. Because I want to make money too. Come on, it's a two-way street. I'm selfish.
Yeah, Big O.
Come on. All right, we'll play this. I didn't realize that game was going on right now. Pacers 27-24.
Yeah, I'm on it right here.
All right.
I was leaning Pacers first quarter too, but I didn't take it. Like I said, I don't like taking a lot of bets.
Yeah.
I'll talk them out though. Like I love talking about it, but gotta be strategic in this type of industry, man.
Moose Musgrove's never been the same since he didn't have that weird jizz stuff on his hands. You know, remember that whole incident? He hasn't been the same since. Oh, I got you. No, it's all good. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, I don't care about the videos. I want to. You guys have plays. Put them in the chat. I want to know. And don't be like Mel that gives me player props as the game's starting. That doesn't help me. It's like I can't. Most books don't let you have live player props. So a lot of books, not most books.
We'll give it a play when this game starts.
Yeah, it's like
hey, look at this. Boston
4-1 Rays. Rays getting ready to crack this game wide open. I was on the Rays yesterday, and the Pirates got another run. How did that happen? I'm assuming it was a fielder's choice of some sort. Sacrificed. Oh, that's nice. So they got a run, but they sacrificed into a double play. That's the Pirates way of getting it. They get a run, but they get 2 outs. That's about right. That's about right. Still got a runner onto it. We're still up 2-0. I guess I shouldn't complain, but bases loaded with no outs, and then you get a run with no outs. And the bases are still loaded with no outs. You should get more than another run. We should have got this. Should be 4-0, and he grounds out. All right, two runs is fine. It's not enough to win. We're gonna need more. Bunch of goofballs. What do we got? Who's pitching? I guess I should know that. Gamecast. Oh, Puck. AJ Puck. I remember that guy. I remember the guy from last year.
Yeah, Sharpie put him out today too.
To do what?
Get a prop, strikeout prop.
Oh, he has 1 strikeout in 2 innings.
Strider came up short, just 1, but it happens.
Yeah, he had 8.
Yeah.
Martin Perez is on the Pirates. People forgot about him. All right. He's not the same that he was before. Everyone was licking his balls before. Up, JP. Low grand slam for the 10. Really? Was it what?
Really? That quick, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. There you go. JPZ is on the hop on later. I did see that clip of you guys on stage.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Anyone have the home run prop? No. Negative. You like Puck, but it's early. Marlins have a secret recipe for young pitching. You like Moose's look on the Giants team total over. Yeah. I thought about betting the Giants today and didn't. Somebody must have scored a grand slam in the Rays game. Score went from 1-0 to yeah, they did. Apparently.
That's why the score.
Yeah. It's low. It was Brandon Lowe. There you go. What's up, Guillermo? Good to see you, brother. I think Guillermo was there too.
Yeah, he was there. I met him.
Yeah, I'm sad. Triple double, Josh Giddey.
Whoa.
That's what I said.
Whoa.
All right.
What is that? Plus 12,000?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna list it.
That's a plus 12,000.
What put you on that? I'm just out of curiosity.
Shay out. He's been ruled out, so that's why he's saying that.
Yeah.
Giddey has to do all the offensive production, but I doubt it. Rock the Suns, man. They've been playing good ball as of late. But I hope Nurkic plays. If Nurkic plays, then really good, but we'll see. These injuries, you got to be strategic, man, with these injuries in the NBA. You see, LeBron and AD got ruled in 30 minutes before.
Well, it means I probably could have got a. Oh no, that's why the line jumped. I got -3 and it went to -4.5. Yeah.
I mean, we were expecting LeBron to play, but we didn't know if AD was going to play.
Yeah, man. I bet it last night. I mean, people say don't do that. I mean, I'll win some, I'll lose some with COV, but
like I've been telling everybody, this is all going to change once playoffs start.
Yeah,
you're not going to see these guys picking and choosing because they're going to have to play because they get a day off. They're not playing back to back. So when the playoffs start, we're not going to have to worry about all that injury stuff for the most part, unless it's a real major injury that somebody got.
Yeah. Guillermo says, LJ, I left you a package. It's Southtown 101.
Oh, damn. Yeah. How I get that, Guillermo? I need to get that.
Yep.
I need that. Mail it. You see my address, man. You can. Well, I guess Slaughter has to mail it now, huh?
Well, the Gonzaga, yeah. The Gonzaga game was on. I'd rather put that game on anyway.
I forgot I had to do something.
What channel is it on? There we go.
I need Giannis. Yes.
Oh, it's on TBS too. TBS and True TV. They must have a thing going on. True TV's but has all those cop episodes and stuff on it.
Yeah.
You were really stoned. That's fine. You have to apologize for that. Never apologize for that. We are very open arms about that kind of stuff here. Man, oh man. 4-1.
Yeah,
4-1. 4-1 Rays. Yankees Astros popping off in 25 minutes. You got a double slam spot for the Astros. Moose Money said fade Rodon, so Dave did it. And he also added the full game because why not?
All right, Moose, we trust you.
Yeah. Giddy's PRA is only 27.5. So how's he going to get a trip? Well, I guess you only need, that's the points part, but only 27.5. That's a lot of points, bro. I mean, he's not LeBron. What's his average? I bet you his average is his average in the teens, his career. What's it this year? Yeah, he averages 12 points a game. What do you mean only 27.5? Holy shit.
He means PRA, points, rebounds, and assists.
Oh, that's his PRA. What am I talking about? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. His PRA. So how could you get his triple double when his PRA is lower than 30?
Right.
Yeah.
That is true. Good point. Because even if he gets 10,
yeah, it has to be at least 30. But his average PRA on the season, granted, I know SGA is out, but his average PRA is 22. A little bit under 23. I don't know. That's not far off. Take it.
Hey,
you got Houston and Purdue money line. I am on the other side. Well, you know what, Peasy, you can get it, but just neither of them cover. We'll be good. Let's talk Yankees and Astros. Okay, what do you want to know? I'll tell you who to bet. Bet the Astros. First 5 full game. That's what I did. Moose, and we can blame it on Moose. Moose said fade Rodon. Fade him. So we're fading him.
Yes, we are.
Easy knows. Yeah, I got
and
you.
He's left-handed. That's why we're fading him with the Astros.
Oh, yeah, you're left. Yeah. That's the LJ magic.
You came up short yesterday on North Nestor, but it's all good. We come back to the same bet. It was a good bet. We'll come back to it.
I don't know, too. It's nothing. I mean, Giddy was good, but what put him in the light was that whole underage thing. And ever since then, I've kind of watched, and he's just not an intriguing guy. I don't think I've ever bet a prop. I never would. I think he's a good piece on that team, but he's never going to be great. SGA is a star. I will say this: if they spent some money, which isn't what they do, but if they got another dude on that team, they'd be really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
If they got a legitimate, I know Chet Holmgren's a big, but he's not a legitimate big. If they got a guy down there, doesn't even have to be 7-footer. It can be like a 6'8", 6'9" guy that bangs. If they got who's that fucking guy that plays? He has the 70s fro. Plays for the
Allen?
Cavs. Plays for the Cavs.
Jared Allen?
Yeah, Jared Allen. If they got Jared Allen on that team, ooh boy, or even Mobley, they'd be fucking set. That'd be a team. These refs are killing you. What do you mean, Flea? What's up, buddy? Astros in the under. Okay, so you think the Astros really beat them up? Shit has a power forward. What? No, I get it, but like he's kind of weak. Jared Allen. Yeah. That's who they need. Gonzaga's up 12-6. NC State's up 26-22. Marquette's got to step it up. Don't want to turn into Arizona like yesterday. We did take the Cleveland Guardians first half and full game. We double tapped it. Why is that line? I mean, I guess they're on the road. That's why they'd be bigger favorites. But let's take advantage. Peasy knows. Oakland, that place is a dumpster at that fucking Oakland Coliseum or whatever they call it now. They won out. And I don't care about this narrative of, oh, they want to make the team because they want to be part of the Vegas dream. Nah, blibbity blop. A year is a long time, and you'd be miserable. You tell someone, I'll tell you this right now. I know people that are going to retire. And they say, oh, only have 2 or 3 more years only, but they're miserable every day. They don't care. That's a long time away. They're not going anywhere, but they're miserable. These guys are miserable playing there. That's why for years and years, you watch the pitchers on the Oakland A's staff have better numbers on the road. Fucking hate playing in Oakland.
Yeah, you're right.
Their future draft picks are plentiful. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. We're talking about the OKC or the A's? I can't. Oakland. Yeah, we got it. We're on the Astros. David wins the World Series. I'm taking a shot on these odds. Well, don't talk to me about futures because I don't do them. But I think it's one of 3 teams: Astros, Dodgers, Braves. How could it not be? They're just the best teams. I mean, you want to take a shot? You want to put your money down, take a big shot? I don't know. The Royals. Everyone loves the Royals. Go for it. Have fun. That's what I'm saying. Last night when you were saying that, Peasy, he was there. That's why we faded him. Alex Wood, your buddy. Fucking Peasy hates Alex Wood. He hates him. But he is garbage. I'm with you. He's a fade. He's a complete fade. And I know why Peasy don't like him because he sat in the Dodgers and fucking was bad. I think he was on the Dodgers and then he came back to the Dodgers, if I'm not mistaken. They brought him back, but either way, it's garbage.
All right, buddy. My son's leaving. You know what that means?
Oh, good. Yeah. What's up, Scarminati? Are you Italian? You must be. That'd be my guess. Not Japanese with that name. 12-10. Purdue's coming back. Long game. A lot of time. Only not even 6 minutes gone by. A lot of time. He gave up. See, yeah, he did. That's why we were on Cleveland yesterday and we're on him again today. I'm a Florida boy, but I'm watching the Rockies this year. Okay. The Rockies always have some value in certain places. They're always a team I could find a way to win money on. Kings money line for me tonight. I'm on that. That is what I'm on. I posted that in the Primos and before the show. Rock pile. LJ, you playing anything in the Yankee-Stros game? I think you said he was.
Astros, team total over. First 5, over 4.5. Lock it in.
So those are 2 bets. First 5, over 4.5, and then the full game Astros team total.
Yep.
Was a
over 4.5. Yep.
All right. I like it.
5-5, baby. 5-5. Let's get it.
I like it. Pirates are up 3-0 with a runner on second and no outs. Man, oh man, let's go. We get plus monies on the Pirates 2 days in a row. Can we do it? We did have the Pirates first 5 too, so we broke even yesterday. But when you break even on 2+ money bets, or when you go 1-1, you actually don't break even. You win because you don't pay big. Yeah. Yep. Gonzaga. What are you gonna do? NBA. Nothing's really noteworthy. I mean, the games are all fairly close in the second quarter. 43-38. Warriors up on the Hornets. Lakers 41. Pacers 45. Clippers 45. Magic 39. We need that to be a little closer, but like I said, there's so much game left. Pistons are up on the Wizards. That's a bum fight. Bulls Nets just started. Yeah, and 76ers down 9-14, but it's 6 minutes in, so it means nothing. It's too early. I can't stand if I don't have a bet, which I rarely do on the first quarter, first half. I don't even watch NBA games until the third quarter because it's so. I mean, how many? Even in college, but people say it doesn't happen in NBA. It sure does. Where teams up 15 points and they lose by 10 happens all the time. Yeah. Like it just when you're sitting there and you're up by 10. How many times does this happen? You're sitting there in your second quarter, you're feeling good, and then you just watch it dwindle away, and your team loses, and it's like, why turn it? Why even turn it on? If it's a playoff game, hell yeah, I'm watching the whole thing. But if it's a regular season game, I'm not watching. Unless I have a bet, I'm not watching.
I'm the same way. I usually watch the first quarter just to see the tempo, who's setting the tempo, and then I'll probably not watch the second or the third, and if it's close, I'll go back to watching it before. Yeah. But if I got money on it, I'm engaged until whatever quarter or half I got on. I'm engaged until that's over. Once I cash or lose, I'm done with the game. Move on.
Me too. Oh yeah. I don't keep stuff on after I've won.
Yeah, move on. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're putting tonight, though.
You're putting the boost on the 50% boost on the Brave. That's not a bad way of taking a boost, I guess. NC State kicking, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Are they FAU? Are we going to bet them? I would love Marquette's actually in my Final Four. I would love NC State to lose, but I don't know. First half don't matter. That's what I'm with you. I'm with you. What else we got here? Devils are up 2-0 on the Sabres. It's first intermission. Runners at first and third for the Pirates. No outs. Let's make it easy. Let's have an easy night. All blowouts.
Have you been having any luck in hockey?
Hockey's been saving me.
Really? What have you been on? Like for the most part, what have you been riding?
It's okay. So I went on a big run with totals. I had my thumb on the fucking railroad tracks. I don't know. It was just I just could feel everything. And I've hit some dogs, but it's just doing what I've always done. I've stayed away from team totals. I did that a lot the past 2 years. I didn't do it this year. Mm-hmm. I can't. There are some teams and stuff like VGK is one that I'm looking at all the time. I'm looking at them. I think they're kind of getting disrespectful numbers a lot of the time. I looked at totals. A lot of the 5.5s were going over for a while, so I was betting that. But I just look for little things and I look for streaks. But I just it's the same way with other. I mean, I'm not doing anything different. It's just working out. But it's saving me because college basketball hasn't gone so well the past month or two, and I'll lose a unit there, but I'll gain a unit in hockey. So,
well, one trend that I've been riding: Predators team total over. 14 out of their last 21 games, they've hit 4+ goals. So, I've definitely been riding that one. Arizona, I don't know if you know this. Arizona has scored 4+ goals versus the Eastern Conference in 6 straight games.
Really?
They've also allowed 4+ goals versus the Western Conference, 11 out of their last 14. And they won last night versus the Predators. They let the
Yeah.
Predators get 4 goals, and they still won and scoring 8.
Yeah.
They'll win the game, but they're going to give up that 4 versus the West. So, yeah,
That's
I'm with you, man. Just find little stuff that I just stay on, just little trends, Because like I said, I'm not a hockey guy. I don't know any players. I don't even know the rules to hockey for the most part. I just track trends and see who's trending, and tendencies is what I do. I'm a tendency better. If I see a tendency that you're doing, I'm gonna find it. So definitely.
The thing about hockey is we only have 10 more games left, I think, or less for most teams regular season. It's going to be spread out, but Mike pulled this up, and this is a good one. It's a ridiculous trend. It's like 1-19 or it's ridiculous. To the under. It's an under when the Panthers play on Thursdays. Now, I know that's kind of the weird things, but remember that trend we had when on the same night VGK played and the Sharks played, VGK won for like 18 in a row.
Yeah.
We just took them live when VGK would go down. That's a trend I'm going to play. So if the next Predators play on Thursdays for the rest of the season, or even in the playoffs, I'm going to bet the under just because it's a trend that doesn't make sense. But that's kind of how, that's kind of betting too. And there's, I don't sit with an algorithm. I'm a mathematical guy, but I don't have an algorithm for stuff. I will deviate and do these weird betting luck juju things. I'll do that. Superstitious. I'll do that. And you know what? Money's money. I don't do it all the time, but that's a strong enough trend for me to go with.
Yeah. So Florida unders on Thursdays?
Yeah, let's make sure we get that's the what the trend is, but let's get the number from him. It's stupid, I know, and I make fun of that all the time, all of his stuff, but it just is.
Is he coming on tonight?
I hope he is. He was on last night, but
come on, Mike.
Yeah.
We know you seeing us. We know you got the stream. Right?
He's doing a show still, probably.
Oh no, last call. He's off, ain't
he? It could be. I don't know.
No.
He doesn't hop right on. He hops on later usually nowadays.
Yeah, it's 7:00. He's off.
Yeah. Okay. I got another one. There's good 4-0 Pirates. Still no outs. Just beat them up. Let's make this easy. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go 10-1. That's not asking for much. Let's go 10-1. Actually, let's go. Now it would be 12-1 because we added 2 more bets. 13 bets out there. Does that seem like a lot? Not to some people. Fucking Wizards killed me. Oh, sorry. Remaking the parlay. Marquette getting shitted on. Got Purdue live -1.5. Purdue live -2.5. Should have just taken Pistons race to 20. How late are you on? We go. I'll send you the link, buddy. We're gonna go. Probably we'll go to the end of the last college basketball game. So 9 your time, probably. 4 more hours at least. We're not going as late as we used to. We used to find excuses to stay on, but it's changed. And we're not doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday every time. We're doing Fridays every night. I'd put out a video about it. But Fridays every night, if you didn't know, and then whenever else we want. We could do 5 streams a week. We can do only 1. It's going to be based around what the games are on. So like we're going to base it around the hockey playoffs or the basketball playoffs or like the Sweet 16. Like we didn't have a show on Wednesday. I didn't realize that PSR didn't either, but we didn't have a show on Wednesday just because it wasn't something we spend the time doing. We can always bet, but it takes a lot out of everyone to sit there. So,
oh yeah.
And I'm not going to have a schedule, and I don't care if I want to stream. You know what? I love everyone else, but we all got to do what we got to do. Someone else has a show that's scheduled, and I want to stream. I'm going to stream. I'm not taking away from anyone. People can go wherever. People know I'm supportive. They go on all their fucking shows anyways. So and they don't come on mine. So I can stream whenever I want. That's what I say. When was the last? I'm not going to even go there. Rookie, where have you been, buddy? Long time no see. Seton, Purdue, yeah. Any thoughts on Marquette plus 5.5? I'm staying away from that game. I said it. I want Marquette is in my Final Four, but this NC State team could be FAU. They could be. That cash. All right, Shooty, I'll send you the link. You might get on the late shift. Okay, cool. Either way, you're always welcome. You're always welcome, Peasy. You know,
Halftime, Pacers 54-49 over the Lakers.
There we go.
Warriors 50-45 halftime over the Hornets. Clippers handling business 52-48, minute left in the second. Pistons 48-37, 3 minutes left in the second. Bulls and Nets 24-12, Sixers 21-18 early in the first. All right, man. It's 7 o'clock. Let's pop off this Astros. Let's get it. I'm ready.
Okay.
And then they will put us on Apple TV, but guess what? I have Apple TV, bitch.
Yeah. Is that all? Is that the only channel it's on?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Let me see if it's on our local. It may be. But I know it's
Apple TV,
nationally.
it's
It's on Apple TV.
Yeah, I didn't pay for MLB package yet this year. I still might, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's just that, I just can't. You can't watch every game. Like,
Yeah.
I don't see how you do it. Unless you had like a bar and you have multiple TVs, I can understand it. But switching back and forth, unless you have a team that you can't watch in your market, I get that.
Yeah.
It's just too much, man. But hey, you can do it.
See, Apple TV doesn't have enough for me to care. And when I get this Fire Stick going, it'll be on Apple TV. But
Oh yeah, once you get that, you're good. You should watch every fucking thing.
yeah.
Ooh, that's the slide the Brewers do. You saw that?
Mm-mm.
The
A lot at
Brewers
home.
did
So
that.
I haven't been online much. Also took Marquette really heavy. What a start. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Do you have any action?
Bench is
Yeah.
cleared in this game. Ooh,
Really? Purdue's up by 4 now. Gonzaga was up the whole game. We're going to see him come back and maybe even kill him. I'm on the Kings. I said this. Took the Kings. What you thinking? Sorry if you covered it already. Yeah, we said it. I'm on the Kings.
what made you get on the Kings? Because Dallas was in the first game.
They scored under 100. Their home team that has a winning record. They scored under 100 points and they shot horribly. So
Okay. You look for a
it's
bounce
also
back.
I probably should have bet them first half too, but it just
they're
is.
good. 73 against the spread, last 10 first half.
Well, then I guess it's
Yeah.
another bet.
But like I
Gonna
said,
make it.
we
on a
still
full
got time.
game. I know I do. We
Like I
might
said,
as
I
well.
was gonna jump in there too. I'm just trying to, feel it out, see what I'm looking at early.
I'll forget about it. So we're gonna bet it right now.
Okay, there you go.
How many times has Dave said, "Oh shit, I want to be on that," and didn't happen? So we are on smash spot for the Kings, smash spot for the Astros. We were on the smash spot for the Braves. That didn't work out. We pushed, but
What do you mean for the Braves?
I was on first 5 full game. Was
Oh, okay. So the first 5 didn't hit.
no, the bottom of the 5th screwed it up.
Gotcha.
Won it bad. Spencer Strider had a great outing. Just like one guy hit a home run. There's a hit and a home run, yeah. But all right, NBA.
Marsh home run in the 5th. Yeah. Okay.
Kings. Where are my bets?
Earl Watson. You know who he used today, right?
Big boobs. Taylor.
Yeah.
Joy Taylor.
Yeah.
Yep. And he used to play for the he played with Gad Zurich and all those guys on UCLA, I think back in the day.
He
didn't
played with the Suns too. He was with Phoenix for a minute.
Man, I
Yeah,
love me
he
some
was,
Joy Taylor.
He said she's too much of attention whore.
Oh, I
she-
can see it. Like
Yeah.
she's one of those like she, her, they.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's one of those. I met her before though. She smelled real good when I hugged her.
Oh man,
I'm always gonna remember that shit. She smelled real good, boy. I was like, damn, Joy. Whew. Was scratching.
She's
All right.
like she's near the perfect body type for me. Almost perfect. Almost perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. All right, so we got that, and We gotta go to the first. Where's first half? Half.
Oh, let me go get my smoke. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. First half. It's 20. We'll do it on that one. That's that, and then we'll go to what's the rest? 3. That. We get it in. Stinking. We got it in. All right. Another added bet. We already had the Kings full game. We were on the Kings first half. Let's go back to the chat. I don't want to ignore the chat. Joy Taylor. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, what the fuck is Earl, bro? He's with family. He told me right before the show. Isn't that nice? You have an algorithm. Drink and use the form. I like it. What is crack streams? I love MLB TV, but Dodgers games are still blacked out. Crack streams, mess streams. That's you can watch pretty much anything. It's pretty far behind. Like I'm gonna assume baseball, you're a pitch behind. I know I use it for MMA. Usually it's about 30 seconds behind, 15 seconds. Yeah, peasy. There you go. Earl bolted out of that Reds ton ship. What are you talking about? Relationship? No. He's still in it, I think. Captain Morgan, private stock, now Hennessy. Next it's Terramana. Side with all the yeah. It's all the blacked out games. Look up Joy Taylor in a bikini. Yeah, she's a fucking boner. Tailing Kings first half. Yep, we like it. 2 pitches behind. Basketball is about a minute. Yeah. If you're not watching a stream or have someone that's watching the book like Nick does, it works. But I can't handle that. I almost, when someone's calling it out, I almost just want them to call it out because when I'm watching, especially on MMA, like I'm gonna sink that. Yeah, I sunk it. MMA, they're like, oh, they're celebrating, and I'm sitting there watching the guys, and they're still, humping each other. So. Anyways, love you guys. Hit the like button, subscribe, share it if you want to. If you can, hit the share button or go retweet it. That helps. We need less than 300 new subs, and we'll get to 1,000. And then I will promise I will try to get demonetized every show.
Hey, Dave, you know what's funny about my wife? When she finds a series, she can't just watch 1 or 2 shows and come back to it. She has to watch all of the shows.
That's me, dude.
You that show too?
Yeah. I can't stay. Remember back in the day when there was once a week, it was on network TV. You had to watch it. Not me, dude. I wait purposely for the season to end. I watch the whole damn thing. I can't do it. Huh.
That is amazing how y'all are just locked in like that for all that time.
Yeah.
Like she's in there like she been watching this series for like 2 days. I'm like, babe, you can take a break. She's like, no, I can't. I'm like, damn, man. We have y'all hooked. But I guess it's like that with sports with me. Sports, I'm hooked.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's certain, like I did that with Yellowstone, Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy.
I binge watched Breaking Bad too. My friend told me about it, so I had to catch up. So
yeah. Better Call Saul, but I missed the last 2 or 3 seasons. Yellowstone.
You watched the gangster shows like Power or like
No, I can get into them. I just don't.
Okay.
Yellowstone, I watched Yellowstone in 2 or 3 weeks, and then I watched it again. I ran it twice back to back. I love that fucking show. But you gotta like cowboys and shit. If that ain't your stuff, then that ain't your thing. But
I'm a Law and Order guy.
Yeah, I used to love Law and Order.
Look, she's the only one that's been on every season, bro.
Yeah, I know.
3 seasons.
Yeah.
Like her residual check is amazing.
Yeah. She's fine. She's doing okay.
Like she's the executive producer of the show now, so I would love to interview her and be like, Olivia, what is the residuals looking like?
Yeah.
Like, when are you gonna retire? Like 23 years on one show? That's amazing. That's like Victor on Young and the Restless. Sun's already started? Damn, okay. Nurkic is playing. Yes. Good job. So I'm confident in my first half.
I was going to say, you watched Twisted Metal. I remember that game back on PlayStation. That's why I think that's interesting. That was part of my childhood, but I don't know how you make a show about it. Kind of seems dorky, but it's a cool video game. LJ breaking down the soap operas.
Hey, man. Back in the day, used to be on it.
Yeah. See, Magic brought it within 52-50 halftime. 59-40.
really?
Pistons. Yeah. So we're looking okay.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of time left. Sixers down 3. A lot of time left. Just started the second quarter. I mean, just so much time left.
OKC looks so much different without Shea. Like, you could really tell a team without their star, especially if they pin on one star. But usually you could, you know how you like to fade the superstar?
Yeah.
Just, with this team, I don't think you can do that. You like, they're completely different without Shea. Especially when other people got to handle the ball that's not used to handling the ball like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it throws the rhythm off of the team. Block. Let's go, son. It's okay.
Yeah, Perky, me and my buddy, when I was in 7th grade, stayed up and beat the game the whole time. But that was on PlayStation 1. He was the cheat code was Warthog. The tank with the homing missiles, that was unfair because it was the best. But I was Axel, the guy with the 2 big wheels. That was my guy. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Fuck Law. Lexington says, fuck Law and Order. Wasn't that good? But when you exhaust everything good, you just want to watch.
No, Law and Order's good. SVU.
I think it's good. Yeah,
SVU is good.
That's the one. That's the only one I like. The other ones,
I don't watch the other ones. I mean, SVU. If he's talking about the regular one, then I never watched the regular.
Yeah,
SVU, Olivia,
or Criminal Intent. The guy that shot himself in Full Metal Jacket was Criminal Intent one, I think.
Yeah. What's his name? Elliot. He has his own show now that was partnered with Olivia. Organized Crimes. He has one right after her.
Okay.
He has his own show now. It's pretty good,
Saber scored. If I didn't say it's 2-1 for all you Sabres lovers out there. NC State is fucking Marquette up 37-24. They are that team, I guess. I told y'all. I told all of you guys. Be careful. I like Marquette, but be careful. Don't just bet NC State because you're annoyed that they're there. I'm super annoyed they're there. Why the fuck are they there? You're with Ice-T. That was Ice-T was the original Law and Order.
They beat North Carolina, huh?
Yeah. You were
that was
yellow.
The first game in the tournament? Wow.
Yeah.
NC State is a sleeper.
Yeah. Well, they beat in the regular season, they beat, or in the conference championship and the regular season, they beat Duke twice and UNC. No, they beat UNC in the conference championship. That's how they got in.
They won their conference championship?
Yep, that's how they got in. And in the best, probably the best conference, one of the best conferences.
Wow, okay.
Is Duke winning tonight? Josh, I don't know, but I'm on their points. I think Houston probably wins. I think it's a close game. Yeah, Perky. I almost felt trapped to what happened last year with FAU saying they shouldn't be here. They're not that good. And then look what happened. They went all the way to the Final Four. So I won one bet. I won one bet against FAU and you were on. I remember you were on them. I think I remember that.
Yep, I was.
But I won one bet against them. That's when they got bumped out of the tournament. That was the only bet I won when I bet.
Yeah.
But they went all the way, almost all the way. You bet Logan Paul's and steroids. I don't see how. Okay, still Mike Tyson, but he's 50 something. Are you
Are they
kidding me?
fighting for real?
Yeah,
When?
a real fight. Like a couple months.
What? In Vegas?
But how can I mean? I know that we give. By the way, Jake Paul, put some respect on his name. He's an okay. He's not going to face. When he faced a real boxer, he lost. Okay, he doesn't. He faces washed up guys, and Mike. And it's for he's for a prize fighter. He's trying to get money. Not the prize is money, not the fucking belt.
Yeah.
But the purse fighter, not prize fighter. But Mike Tyson's too old. Jake Paul's a young man who is strong. I don't care how fast Mike Tyson's not going to be able to last multiple rounds. And what has he got to get lucky and connect? Here's the problem, though. I think these fights are rigged.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No, I know, but when we talk about it, I really do think this is why I think it's rigged, and this is why I think Tommy Fury won when he fought Tommy Fury. I bet on Jake Paul, but Tommy Fury won. But the reason why he won is there was, and now it doesn't need to do this, but there was a contract, and the contract said that there was a rematch clause if Logan Paul lost, but there wasn't a rematch clause if Logan Paul won. And the reason why is it's more money. Now he can go back and be like, hey, like, and then it'll be rigged for him to win.
Yeah.
So it's
Makes sense.
totally. I could see everyone betting Logan Paul because Logan Paul, Jake Paul. Is it Logan Paul or Jake Paul? Jake Paul. Anyways, it's Jake Paul. Logan Paul's the older one. Jake Paul. Sorry. I can see everyone betting Jake Paul, and then him flopping, getting hit, and like faking a knockout or like whatever.
Like old boy said in the chat, WWE style.
Yeah. Free on Netflix. What happened to Ramon in the mornings? I don't know. I haven't talked to Ramon. I did talk to him in DMs like a week ago, but I haven't talked to him about that. Things end, shows end. You took Duke money line. You're nuts? Nah, I mean, Houston's a good team. Duke's a good team. Jake, yeah. Logan's in WWE, yeah. They're rigged in the sense that they're not getting a drug test for PEDs, yeah. And you know that Jake Paul is on steroids. You want to know why? A few years ago, he didn't have all those zits all over his face. He's got horrible acne now. That shit causes it. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, the rematch will gross a bunch. There you go. It's all about the money. It should be about the money.
That's what America's about.
That's what I'm about. Let's make some fucking money.
Are you gonna be on the what is this new football thing coming up? What is it?
UFL.
Yeah, UFL. Yeah.
I am. There's one game I'm already thinking about betting. DJ Big Boss got me on XFL last year, and Nick and I went over it, and we saw that when a total was like overs and favorites win the first few weeks because they're too low, and all the totals were under 40 points last year. So we bet all the totals and all the overs every game. This year, there's only one that's at 40, but it's the team, the Houston Roughnecks, that was one of the highest scoring teams last year. So I think I'm on the over and the favorite in that game. It's on Sunday. So Houston Roughnecks versus I don't know who the other team is. And you know who was the coach of that team? I don't know if he's still the coach of that team. Wade Phillips.
Really?
Well, I think coached on the Texans and the Cowboys.
Yeah, he did. Broncos too.
Yeah.
Wade been around. So yeah, I was gonna think about dabbling in it too.
He went to the Brahmas, San Antonio Brahmas. He switched. Last year he was the coach of the Roughnecks. This year he's coach of Hines Ward was a coach in one team. Who's the coach now? Because it doesn't say who's XFL, blah, blah, blah. Roughnecks competed in the XFL, USFL. Who's their coach? Merger with the Houston Gamblers. Yeah, that's because they merged the two leagues, the USFL and the XFL. They reassigned Phillips and his staff to the Brahmas. Who's the coach? Huh. Houston Roughnecks coach. Head coach is Lionel Vital. Oh, that's a general manager. Oops. Head coach is CJ Johnson. Why does that ring a bell? 40 years of coaching experience. Let's look him up. CJ Johnson. Coach. CJ Johnson. He played at he played at Idaho. There you go. And then he was a head coach of the Houston Gamblers, and he was a coach on the Saints. He was a head coach at Tulane for a few years. Yeah, he's got some credentials. Just never heard of him. Oh, he's back. We'll spare it. We don't have to play the video for you, but I want to.
I'm back. Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry, I rushed out of here. I had to go do another thing. I didn't know I was doing like a bunch of shows today. I had to go do.
Well, we're just.
And then I got sidetracked because I saw the Pubapalooza half-hour video. They threw up the highlights. So I started watching that a little bit.
I can't watch that. It makes me too sad. Can't watch it.
They had a good little burger out there.
The food's great.
Had a nice LJ. You eat out there? I had a nice bacon cheeseburger. It was pretty tasty, and I had some wings, little dry rub wings. They were pretty good. I love my wings.
Yeah,
it's for bar food. That's top-notch bar food. I'm not talking about like a gastro pub. I'm talking about like a real bar food. That's good. I mean, the grilled cheese is awesome. The wings are awesome. The burgers obviously are awesome. Everyone knows that. But
how about this NC State out to a?
Oh, geez. Didn't bet it. Thank God.
I threw them out in a little midday money today. NC State in the over. Although one looks good, the other doesn't. But I need Purdue here though. I got my little Burduckins working. About these games tomorrow. I really I like Alabama to get a little revenge spot there over Clemson for beating them in the regular season, but not in love with it.
Neither am I, because
don't love it.
Alabama relies on being super hot. They got to be hot or not. But I will say this. I'm on the Pirates again today, and the Pirates had the bases loaded, and did they do nothing? No, they did something. They actually got a couple guys across. What did I say, Higgs? Trust in the Pirates. Didn't I say that yesterday?
Well, I didn't. I trusted in the Astros here, and I had a Yordi and Tucker. Altuve leads off with a double, and my two guys can't punch him in for a plus ribby nonsense. So that hurts my. Well, I mean, still it's the first inning, but still, it would have been nice to cash a ribby prop in the top of the bottom of the first, especially when we got the over. We got the over 9 too as well.
I'm showing 2 outs still. Did they end the inning?
No, Breggy's up. I'm just saying Yordi's been second, Tucker third. Breggy's up right now. So I was just saying from the standpoint of you lead off with a double and you guys can't get a run in here. Come on, you two guys. Come on.
We want a lot of runs from Houston. Just fucking 12 runs. Purdue making. I mean, Gonzaga's been up, but Purdue. I mean, I'll tell you, it's been back and forth. I'm actually watching the game, and Purdue's up 4 with 9.5 seconds left. But
I mean, you have a guy on third. Kyle Tucker strikes out swinging. You can't put the ball in the outfield, bro. Come on.
Hey, Sean, it's early, man. It's early.
I know. But it's nice cashing early. It's like because I'll tell you, listen, I got Yordi and Tucker, so Yordi didn't have it. But if I cash Tucker, I'm happy because I'm plus.
And then when you cash, you're not gonna watch the rest of the game. You're just gonna be.
That's it. I got one. It's a winner. There's no way I'm losing it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you sweat and you watch the whole game. But once you win, you're done.
And I hate doing that. I just want to turn off. That's why I like doing the live shows, but then all of a sudden I just find myself watching everything and being annoyed and then jumping in where you shouldn't jump in.
Oh, that's a burn. Oh, I hate that too. Especially when you know you shouldn't too.
We got runs. We got a hit here. It says base knock. 1-0 H-Town.
Nice.
Space City. Space City.
Hey,
Freaking dude, NASA's like an hour from freaking the
Well, I mean, Pearland and all those places are an hour away. I mean, like Houston's huge, bro.
I don't. That's
Okay.
what I don't understand. LJ, explain. Like everybody's like, oh, you're out by West Houston. Like my brother was like, oh, it's West Houston, and people are like, oh no, that's Katy. I'm like in Fulshire. It's like Sugarland's
Ooh.
considered Houston. No, it's not. It has a name. They
Fulshere's
all have
far.
names.
People in Beaumont think they're from Houston. Come on. The border. That's way
Right?
out there.
He's right.
Sugarland's considered Houston. Pearland,
All of
Pearland.
Missouri City,
Missouri City. It's
Yeah.
Missouri City.
all of them, man. It's H-Town, baby.
It's West Houston.
Because we all root for the Rockets and the Astros and the Texans. We all
That's-
root for them.
I was talking about that at dinner, like with my mom and my wife and the kids. I'm like, Houston's like Rockets, Texans, Cougars, whatever. It's all in. Like Jersey, you got your, you got Giant fans, you got Jet fans, but you got mix of all those sports teams. Like baseball, nobody cares about. Like Jersey Day in New Jersey for a school. Like here, everybody's wearing Astros jerseys yesterday, opening day, right? It's like, oh, here we go.
Oh, that's the
suburb-
place. I went to Houston 2 different times for 2 different jobs. The Woodlands, that's where all like the rich people live up north, way out there. That's way the fuck up there.
That's where I'm
Yeah,
at.
and they. Oh, really? Are you? Okay, yeah.
I'm,
way
right,
the
I'm,
fuck.
right, I'm right. The exit before Woodlands. I'm in Spring, but the next exit is the Woodlands
Yeah.
Mall. So
Isn't that where all like the yuppies live and stuff? Isn't that where it is? Or
I mean,
am I thinking
yeah,
of
you
it?
can say that, but it's yuppies everywhere. It just depends
Yeah.
on the area. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
just said, Fulshire. That's like its own city in itself. Like Fulshire's huge. Like they have, like,
that's where I'm
different-
at. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking.
I
huge.
want. My daughter's like, can we move? There's way too many people moving in now.
Oh yeah,
Like-
Peasy, it's the same way. I mean, San Diego might as well be LA because you've got when you go from the Mexican border, you don't hit wilderness until you're up near Santa Barbara. It's 3 hours of driving of pure city. It's the same way. Any big city.
LJ, I drove to Cy Falls today to get bagels up at Jersey Bagels. out
Oh,
there,
that's
Jersey
right.
Village.
You did.
I work right there on 290 in
All
Cyclone.
right. Yeah, I was up there. I drove. I'm like, let me go get some bagels. 6 a.m. I got up at 6:05. Drove to get bagels, and on the way back, I had to get Dunkin' Donuts because there's no Dunkins out by us. So the kids, I had to get them some cold coffee crap, and my wife and my mom something.
Hey, you're gonna be driving too, because it ain't just up the street.
Yeah, but you know what though? I don't. You're driving to me. You're doing 50, 60 miles an hour. So it's in Jersey. It would take me. It's the same amount of time to go 2.5 miles. That is the same to go 15 miles down to the HEB.
Yeah.
What type of bagels did you get?
I just brought plain and everything.
I'm an everything guy.
I like marble. They don't make marble down here, and that's the best one.
I like egg bagels too.
I drove 45 minutes in the other direction down to Bel Air for bagels. And then I actually went down to like Houston proper to some place that had like real Jewish people in the place, and the bagels weren't all that good. They were terrible. They weren't even bagels. They looked like little rolls. They looked the size of my computer mouse. I'm like, what are these things? These aren't bagels. You should be embarrassed saying you're from New York calling us New York bagels. Blasphemy.
It's a Tex-Mex bagel.
Yeah, like the Tex-Mex
know what I'm
here is
saying?
pretty solid.
Peasy, you know what I'm saying. If you go in the 5, I mean, the only place that you'll get without buildings is Camp Pendleton. That's the only place. Yeah, Riverside, Inland Empire. Yeah. I don't know.
I looked up by
something
Spring, LJ. I
Uh,
was up there, Spring, Humble, Cypress, that whole Cy Falls, Cy Springs, the whole, all the way around.
yeah.
Katy, Fulshire, Cypress, Spring, circle all around down to Richmond, all over looking. I was here for a week. Looked at 77 houses in 5 days.
Like for real, man, it's huge, and it's steady building. Like we're steady building houses.
They're building by us. There's like another development going in, like 1,000 houses here, and they're all single family homes. Like, where the heck are they importing these people from? Like Mars? Like where? I mean, dude, even everybody in the border could come live in this town, and there'll still be empty houses. It is insane. It's like 1,500 house tracks going up all over the joint.
Yeah. And you know where Freeport is, Sean?
Freeport.
Yeah, JPZ told me when we were in San Antonio that his uncle lives in Freeport, and I was like, "That's like a shipping, like that's where you ship stuff to, like the border, because you take 288 all the way down till it ends. That's Freeport, because it ends like at the water where the shipping and everything is. So I was just trying to understand, well, what's he living down there for? Like, ain't nothing down there.
So that's like down by like Padre, like Corpus, down all the way that
No,
way.
no, no. That's going 45. I'm talking I'm talking about 288. You
I don't even know where
pass.
288 is.
Okay.
I know,
You pass,
I know 45. I've seen what's that other one? 69 or 59.
59, 45,
290 goes
10,
across the top. That's like going to, if you go to
290.
Austin or Dallas, 290. 10
And then you
across the
got
whole country.
288 that takes Pearland. You go Pearland, Alvin. You
Okay.
go all the way down until it ends. That's Freeport.
All right. 288. I get off in Pasadena. I like hitting that gun show down there. I love it.
So I guess you never been to Bay City either. Have you ever been to Bay City?
No Bay City. Pasadena. I go
Man,
Pasadena like every other week because it's a
Bay
cash and
City
carry.
is one way in and one way out. You go down this long ass street. It's probably like 45 minutes, like to this town, and it's right there in nowhere. And then you got to drive 45 minutes all the way back to 45.
What's in Baytown?
It's Bay City. Baytown's different.
What's Bay City? Like, what is it? Is it by the water?
It's nothing. It's just a town that nobody goes to. The only reason why I know about it is because I was shipping when I was driving trucks. I was shipping some lumber down there, and I was like, "Why would anybody want to come here?" It is like, oh my god, bro.
When I first got down, I drove over to Galveston. I'm like, let's go Galveston for the damn. Thinking, I didn't really plan out. I'd never been there. I'm thinking it's a beach. Dude, terrible beach. I mean, I'm coming from the Jersey Shore, so I mean that place looks like this isn't a beach. It looks like somebody's backyard that somebody put some water in, like some dirty sand. I'm like, that's not a beach. Like the Gulf of Mexico. I'm used to the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
We're going over by like the little rides. Like, oh, you got to pay just to get on the boardwalk part.
Yeah. I
was like, what? I said, first of all, I said, do you see the size of us? Like, I mean, my kids aren't fitting on any of these rides anyway. You know, my son's 16. He's like, they're kiddie rides. I mean, it's not like I'm just a giant man. The fact is they're for little kids, not for like teenagers. Right. And we had some crappy Bubba Gump food. It was terrible at the Gumps. Bubba crap is what it was.
For someone that doesn't have a very refined palate, you sure have opinions about all sorts of food. Like, okay, make
a refined palate.
Okay, meaning like your ideal hamburger. What's on it? Tell me everything that's besides bun and meat. What's on it?
Like if I was just going on and say, if I got make me a burger,
your ideal burger. Your ideal burger.
I mean,
no sauce.
No, I'm not sauce up. I'd probably put tomato on it. Nice, big beefsteak, thick cut tomato. I like I don't know. I'd be torn on a blue cheese, bacon, a black and blue burger. I love like real blue cheese, not crumbled. I'm pouring.
Any blue cheese is nasty.
Crumble. Well, I'm a nasty SOB though. That's okay. I love. Why would I want some moldy blue cheese? It's healthy for you because it's all penicillin, so I'm not gonna get sick from eating the moldy blue cheese. So I'm helping my immune system.
Right.
I don't know. It would be definitely no ketchup. No ketchup whatsoever. No. It'll
what
just
about
be
barbecue sauce on a hamburger?
No, hell no barbecue sauce. I don't like barbecue sauce on my ribs. I'm too old for that. I got to wash my hands. It gets under my nails. It's like in the corner of my mouth. Looks like I got crap on me. No.
All right. That's why you have wet wipes with you.
Maybe, yeah. I got wet wipes around.
Wet naps, man. You gotta be prepared.
It's definitely like bacon, crumbled blue cheese, maybe a tomato. Sometimes just bacon and the meat. Like I like a pepper jack cheese. If I don't have any crumbled blue, it'd just be a regular like Swiss bacon mushrooms. And like mushrooms. I don't like onions. I could do like a leafy lettuce, not a shredded lettuce only for the tacos.
I'm with you. I like iceberg. I like a little, because you're not. You're not eating lettuce for like the health reasons. You're eating for the crunch. That's what you're eating for. Like I don't like the butter lettuce. It's all I don't want that.
See, I could pull apart the butter lettuce. Like sometimes I get it, and you could like regrow it in water. It keeps growing out the lettuce. Like I'll do those like in my.
I'll use butter lettuce,
and I'll put like tuna. I'll put my tuna.
Oh yeah. So lettuce wraps, I'll use butter for like Thai wraps or ground beef or tuna. Yeah. I'll do that, but not on a burger. Not when you have a sauce there. Anyway, I think it's funny that because you don't eat peanut butter, you don't eat bananas, you don't eat any kind of fancy sauces and all that. You just want
to eat my meat.
Well, that's the type of people that go to Bubblegum Shrimp Company, though, or the people that
terrible. It was terrible.
That food is horrible. It's not.
I'm not a big po' boys fan. I don't get. You know what else they got down here, LJ? What the hell is a kolache?
Yeah, I know. Terrible. I don't eat those either.
Freaking, they're terrible. They had them out in H-Town, or not in H-Town. When we went to the Pub 101, I was trying to explain anything. I said, these are like imposter, like calzones from Italians. It's like a hot dog with like some cheese whiz on top of it, baked into like a sealed up hot dog bun. They're terrible. And there's literally a place called like Kolache Factory.
Yeah.
What is that?
They're all over the place.
They're telling you go to like Snowflake Bagels, Shipley Bagels, going in there like, oh, look at this, we got kolache. I don't want your damn kolache. Give me the sausage, egg, and cheese croissant.
What about puffy tacos? You guys eat a puffy taco? You ever seen that?
No, my daughter likes puffy taco. I had taco steak. I went over to Molina's and I had nice chicken tacos, but I take them out of the shell because sometimes they're in there a little wet, so the shells get a little soft. And I poured on the lettuce and I got the grated cheese on top. I eat it like a salad, and I just squish it up. I like it. That's how I like my chicken tacos. Although I had some alligator the other day. I had alligator bites over at what's called the Orleans Cajun Kitchen or something. They're pretty tasty.
You like them?
Yeah, I like them. They're good.
Tastes like chicken, man. That's all.
No. Well, maybe they are. They had a good flavor. I don't know if it was the breading. It was pretty good.
Smoke and Mirror says, go to West Texas, a place called Check Stop. Best kolaches ever.
Never heard of it.
Hell no.
Yeah, travel. But this is the thing about how wide Texas is.
West Texas, it's like a day and a half drive.
So I had a guy that lived in Houston that went to school with me in LA. He said, when I'm driving home, by the time I reach the tip of West Texas, I'm halfway there. I've driven through 3 states. Yeah.
It's crazy.
I've driven the 10. I've driven the 10 from Lake Charles to LA. That stretch in Texas is crazy long.
Of course. It takes literally a day to get out of Texas. 24 hours.
I went to South Padre for spring break with a couple other guys, and we left at 2:30 on a Friday afternoon from Jersey. We got to Texas. It was like 7:30 in the morning. We're like, oh, man, we're going to be here soon. Dude, we got to Padre at 9:30 at night from getting in on the 10 at 7 in the morning. It took us a full day, basically.
Yeah. For real,
Smoke and Mirror says the actual town is called West.
Oh, the town is called West between Austin and Dallas?
Viet Cajun food. That sounds interesting. Spice and more spice.
I took a ride up on Fry. There's a place. I found them on Instagram, Tasty Buddies. It's a food truck. They're fabulous. They do cheesesteaks. And the guy, like, he drove to San Antonio for places, and he's like, calls him out. And he's like, yeah, I'm at your place. Your cheesesteaks are terrible. It's like, this guy's choosing violence. Drives 3 hours to challenge a guy to a cheesesteak in San Antonio.
That's pretty popular down here now, too. Just food trucks just posting up on a lot.
They're all over the place.
Yeah.
When I came down here, my realtor was like, if you see a food truck parked anywhere, pull over and get it. He's like, it's going to be the best food in the area, the food truck. Somebody's working their ass off. Somebody's working their ass off.
And food. Not only that, you know that the food is fresh because they cook it when you order it. You see what I'm saying? It's not sitting up somewhere under a lamp in a heater, not warming it up. Yep. Like, let me warm this chicken.
Under the heat lamp sitting in
there. So
I'm by Houston.
Yeah, he's not up in Dallas. Yeah. Down south. Well, let's get back to these games. The Sabres tied it up.
No.
2-2.
Food.
Well, I want to talk about food too, but I'm today's like the worst day. I've been on keto for 2 weeks, and today is the last day of no meat on Lent. So It's all fish and fucking.
But it's-
Imagine being imagine not being able to eat meat on a diet where all you're eating is meat. So what do you eat?
What?
Fish.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
when
a-
you're Catholics on
You
Fridays,
can't have meat on
and
Fridays.
you can't have meat on
Some made-up
Fridays.
rule.
It's fasting. It's an old. They used to have no food, and then they
Uh-huh.
said you don't have meat. It's just to show a religious
Faith.
mindfulness that you're giving up something. You're giving because what Lent is it's 40 days that Christ went in the desert and didn't eat and got tempted by the devil. It's a time when you're supposed to make your life harder. I don't know, to show repentance or whatever. Yeah. Anyway,
So discipline, basically.
oh yeah. So when I'm on keto, I'm not drinking alcohol and I'm on eat red meat.
Yeah.
Well, I can't eat red meat today. So what the fuck? Cans of tuna.
Take a
I
regular
got
day.
some Vietnamese or Chinese broccoli in there that I'm eating. Like
Okay.
today's a horrible day to talk about food because I'm fucking starving.
And how long is this?
Just today. Today's the last day of. No, it's every Friday. But every Friday, I mean, if I could eat other meat stuff, I could eat pizza. I could eat whatever I want. But I'm eating only meat and vegetables.
I love
Gotcha.
chicken thighs, Dale. I love chicken thighs.
I
I wanna
to
do a food truck.
Meat too. You can't eat that on.
I want to do a chicken truck and have a chicken. My signature chicken sandwich would be the thigh high, boneless chicken thigh with some kind of like coleslaw, some kind of mix up little crunchy salad mix on it. Maybe some little fancy garlic kind of mayo or something on it, on like this, on a sweet slider bun. You know? Yes. Only
I can
three?
also eat eggs too. I ate a bunch of eggs earlier, but eggs only go too far. Picks from
the
Dave.
thigh
How
high.
about
chicken
the
sandwich.
trouser trout? Can you have that? What's a trouser trout? I don't even
Trouser
get it.
trout.
Oh, you mean pussy? Yeah, you can eat that.
Ugh.
What up, Northander? Good to see you.
North Enders in the house. Lex,
Yeah,
big
Lent-
Lex,
Lent-
17
Lent's
leg,
there.
17 leg Lex.
Yeah, I think it got surprisingly one of the legs has already screwed him on 19 legs.
He's gonna go 18-1 and lose.
Yeah. Trouser snake? Oh, can I have that? No, I can't. I guess I could, but it's not my thing. Sorry to disappoint you guys.
I know one thing. That Warriors third quarter coming out of halftime is back.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
39. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's back. I've been tracking it. Believe me.
Well, the Magic were keeping it close
What's
until
that?
they weren't. Fucking stupid Magic. Magic. Oh, Magic's. Speaking of
I know
Magic.
you love the NBA, LJ. I just, 10 days in regular season, it's something. I'm limited in NBA as it is. This is like a week I don't want to play. I know everybody's jockeying for position and stuff, but I don't know. It's probably like a player prop. Probably good on player prop, right? 'Cause you guys just playing for contracts, looking to get paid and want to put up numbers. But I don't follow
Here we
it,
go.
so
We're
no.
gonna bring in another guest. He's a fan favorite. I don't even know what else to say. I'll just bring him on. Here it is.
Who the hell voted on that?
Everyone. Well, we did
Hey,
vote
buddy.
that one time. Who's the best redhead on the show, and it was you, Nick, and Dylan, and you won.
Dylan's the only actual redhead.
I know. but still. What's up? What do you want?
How's Dylon
Tell us.
doing? How is he doing, that guy?
Give us a bet.
I got this Loyola lacrosse over. I need one more goal.
See what I'm saying?
the crossover.
Who's
Yeah.
doing lacrosse? Like, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah.
So stop it.
Only
Get
on
some
Nerd
help.
Talk.
Where's the stop and get from help?
On Nerd Talk.
Yeah, no.
Fade,
my man
you could
said
fade him, Gio. I didn't like the Yanks today. I got the over.
Well, I faded him.
I faded him too.
I just thought Rodon was going to get crushed today. Hasn't happened yet.
I got the
It hasn't happened. Moose Money says it's supposed to be a thing. His velo is down. His spin rate is down. Velo is short for velocity, in case you didn't know.
Velocity? Thanks.
Because you're fucking lazy and can't say the whole word.
I got Houston first five.
His velo. You'll be back. What are you talking about next? Nate?
Oh,
Lacrosse. Marquette is
man.
horrible. Yeah, Marquette is like. No, they're kind of got a reddish tinge. I was just joking. It's VELO. It's velocity. Their velo is down, and their spin rate. Go watch Sharpie and Moose Money bets. Even though he doesn't do much stuff, but when you're in the know.
I ain't say Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix, you suck.
Magic, you suck. Suck my balls, Magic.
Like for real, man. Phoenix,
They were there the whole time, and now they're down. Well, it's a whole nother quarter, but they're down. What are they down? 7? You got 1.5 or 2. I forget what I got. 76ers keeping it close.
NBA has 3 games tomorrow.
Yeah, who cares?
How does that work out? How does that happen?
Well, because of the tournament.
Yeah,
The NCAA tournament or the
yeah.
Oh,
They don't want to take away the eyes, man, much as they can. You know, this stuff is pre-scheduled out years, so they don't want to take. Now, football, I heard they're coming on Wednesday on Christmas Day, so that just lets you know how arrogant the NFL is.
well, they did last year too, right?
Yeah, but see, that fell on a Sunday, right? Did or did it?
Yeah, it did.
No,
I don't remember, but it was still on Christmas, right?
it was on Monday.
Monday. Oh well, yeah, okay, Monday Night Football. You see what I'm saying? So football is usually on a Monday, but this year, Christmas is on a Wednesday, and they said they're going to have football on Wednesday.
They don't give a fuck.
Bro, I don't like Thursday football. Oh, we worry about player safety. Let's add an extra regular season game, have Thursday games. And by the way, in December, you're going to play Sunday and then play a game on Wednesday.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, who the hell wants a bye week the last week of the regular season, second last week? Who's that? Who are those unlucky bastards?
Hey, Sean. But the bottom line is, are you going to watch the game?
Yes.
No, I don't watch the games on a regular Sunday.
Well, you know what's going to happen? It's on Christmas.
You think I'm kidding? I come in on the live show on Sunday. I'm not watching the game. I bet it. Listen, my
Well,
game. I put my game in on a Thursday. I know I'm a winner. My game's won 10 games out. I'm going undefeated.
Okay, well, you're 1% of a million people that's going to watch it on that Wednesday because they don't give a damn because it's football.
No. Christmas Day, I'm popping in Emmett Honors Jug Band Christmas. I'm just playing it all
And the
day
NFL
long.
knows that, and that's why they're doing it. I'm telling you.
They're just telling the NBA, like, oh, you think you're special, NBA? You're right about that. They're telling the NBA now, you guys are nobody.
Pretty much, like, we got more power than you. Or rating power. That's basically what it said. We have more rating power than you.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because that's going to be – think about that. The NBA usually has their games on what, ESPN that day? TNT?
Yeah.
Or no, they have an ABC game. So
ABC, ESPN, and then at nighttime it goes to, I think, back to ESPN. Yeah. So,
well,
it's affiliate
not
of
anymore because ESPN will have that Monday night game because that'd be considered a Monday Night Football on Wednesday.
Right.
So ESPN or NFL, maybe NFL Network has it that night. But it'll be who's playing on Christmas. It's going to be, the Chiefs are playing.
Yet, huh?
They'll throw the Chiefs on there.
Think so?
Well, I mean, unless you put on 4 crappy teams. What team is playing on Sunday and playing again on Wednesday?
And when they're told to do it, I mean,
that is
you don't
tough,
think if you
because
don't
they're
think,
going to have their
don't
bye that next week. Like you're saying, like if they play Sunday, they got to play Wednesday. Then they're going to have that bye that Sunday. See what I'm saying? So they're going to go all the way that next week.
You know what the play is?
Is it? Hold on a second. Is that exactly what week does that lie into? Is it the Sunday before? Because they need the week off before that, not the week after.
Yeah, hold on. We can see the calendar. Let's look at the calendar.
You know what the play is in that game? I'll tell you right now. What the play is on any of those games.
Under.
Well, I wonder.
Under.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't care if it's 29. I'm betting the under. Those guys do not want to be there on Christmas off a short rest. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's Wednesday, 25th, December 25th.
That'll be the start of the new week. That game.
That's crazy. Hold on,
That's insane.
It might just be one game.
They said they want two.
Because Christmas was always the NBA's thing. They said, "Fuck you, NBA. We're gonna do whatever we want."
Man,
Oh.
Seriously, man, they can do it.
Like, do teams get 2 bye weeks now?
No. One.
I was gonna say, what poor bastards are gonna get their break on Christmas a week before the regular season ends? 2 weeks before.
They got to make it fair somehow. Or they have to. I guess they don't have to, but
Well, Dale said they'll have the game that week before on Saturday, probably. Give them the extra day.
Oh,
That makes
Saturday.
sense.
Play Saturday instead of Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's. I'm not sure the teams will love that.
Right.
And you know what the funny thing is? Who's ever playing Saturday? They'll be playing the Monday night game probably because they'll be like, because it's always a marquee. It'll be some marquee game.
Right.
So some poor bunch is gonna their playoff hopes are gonna go down the drain or somebody's gonna get hurt. I didn't even say the hurt part. The playoffs gonna go down because they're gonna lose the games. Oh my goodness, Mike Soroka's pitching tomorrow for the White Sox.
Who's that?
Mike Soroka. Oh my, he's terrible.
He's a bum?
Yeah.
I love bums. I love picking on bums. Tell me bums, for real. Let me know.
He is. But the problem is Detroit's got Kenta Maeda going. Oh boy, I might have to take my guy Grayson Rodriguez tomorrow.
Your guy?
Cy Young hopeful. I love him. I got Cy Young future on him.
Well, they were within one. Now they out to 7. Don't shoot threes. What are you doing shooting threes?
Tuna with ranch? Flex? No wonder why you're a 6-17 leg
What?
parlay better.
The fuck is that?
Tuna is poop emoji. Did an Atkins in college and only had eggs for breakfast and tuna and ranch sandwiches. Otherwise, I lost 8 pounds in 2 weeks. Oh, I'm down a lot more than that. In the first, I quit alcohol and doing this. I'm down quite a bit. But
Tuna's a main staple on my diet, but tuna and ranch, fuck.
Tuna and ranch, tuna and mayo. I mean, I can put a little mustard in my tuna.
Tuna and
I can do a little mustard, not a ranch. First of all, who wants ranch? It's terrible. It's blue cheese
I make my
enough.
own ranch. I make my own ranch.
Yeah, you probably pump it out.
No, sour cream and ranch packets and a little mayo. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, Jamal Murray's out, so I will not be betting Denver tonight.
Yeah, because there's no preserve. The reason why I make it is it tastes better. But there's no preservatives in it because you have to have the shelf stable shit that they put in the jars of.
I'm gonna go make some tuna. Should I use my bags of tuna or should I use cans of tuna? I have a whole array of different brands of tuna. What should I do?
Whatever you're.
Mix
and you're a light chunk guy. I'm a solid white.
No, listen,
albacore guy.
My wife hates it when I buy the light, but when it's like 10 for 10, the cans now are like $2 a can, and I eat way too much tuna to be spending $2.50 on cans.
You just got to drain it until you got to squeeze the ever living shit out of it to get all the water out. Yeah. Or you just do you throw all the water and everything in there together and just?
I drink the water. I put it in a glass. I drink it.
That's
after
so.
I had the tuna.
Are you kidding?
It's good. Why not?
So gross.
No, I don't do that. But I do drink the pickle juice after. I always have a little shot of the pickle before. If the jar's empty, I always pour a little bit, have a shot or two of the pickle juice.
Yeah,
I love it.
Well, I'll drink pickle juice. I'll drink all the juice before I eat all the pickles.
We have a guy at work that drinks a fucking tuna water. It's disgusting.
That's so gross. I mean, well, anyway, yeah, that's disgusting. That's gross.
Albacore tuna only?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I have.
Fuck.
I'm not going to pull out my tuna collection.
No, we've done that before. Yeah, we've done that.
I got some fancy tuna, regular tuna, obviously Bumblebee.
Do you have the tuna in oil?
No, tuna in oil. I don't get that. I had a friend like, oh, if you do it in oil, you don't got to drain it because mayo is oil. Oil and water.
Well, I do eat sardines, canned sardines.
Oh,
I do eat that.
Oh my god.
I do eat canned sardines.
No.
Picklebacks, yeah, picklebacks are good. I mean, I just drink the pickle juice, and I don't need a chaser when I drink booze. Okay, I don't need that fucking pansy shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, and that's why you're cleansing yourself right now, Dave, because you did that. You didn't need to chase.
Well,
that's why
no
you're
shit.
a cleanse.
It's not even a cleanse. It's hit the panic button. That's what it was. No, we don't want any baby pictures of Sean. We've seen enough.
Who's asking for baby pictures? Where's that?
Yeah. On the show, we have seen Sean as a baby. We've seen Sean as a kid. We've seen Sean.
I don't have a baby picture, but I got my
high school picture, the senior year picture. We've lived Sean's youth on the show.
What else can I pull out here? What do I got nearby?
Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button. I got my back scratcher. Want to see my back scratcher? Hold on.
Oh, my back scratcher's on. There's my back scratcher.
Let me see your back scratcher.
I have the wooden one. Hold on. I have the good old hard ass wooden one.
I have a blank screen. What do you have? What's going on?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
you have a
what?
real back scratcher.
Oh yeah. This is. I don't fuck.
Oh
around.
no. What I do is look. You just break a
Oh, no.
hanger. And you break a hanger. And you just scratch yourself.
What? That is some fucking hillbilly shit. Okay, here's a back scratcher. Do you go on skin directly or over the shirt?
On skin.
On skin. You go in there and you get in there and you fucking go. Oh, it feels so good. Oh man, that's better than a bad blowjob. Oh.
I don't know about that. Is there ever a bad one?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been down that route. I'm sorry, guys.
That's so good.
Soon to be 50 years. They've all been good.
You're lucky you.
Yeah. For some reason I don't believe you, but I'll say that I do. It's not like pizza.
How can you have a bad?
What?
It's not like
Explain the bad one, because I don't think I've had one.
Ones that where there's no effort. Okay, there's a spectrum. Best case scenario, they don't put it. Best case scenario is they don't put any effort in. Worst case scenario is there's things like teeth used and
that's the worst.
Yeah, and they're like, and the fucking grades on their teeth. I mean, granted, when you're 16, they don't know what they're doing.
Blowjob with a condom on.
By the way, I was in high school. Okay, so I knew exactly when I said that. I knew exactly what was going to come.
What the fuck?
I was in high school. Definitely.
You were in high school. You were giving BJs with a condom on.
I was getting.
That's what I got out of this.
No, but that's the thing. If you've ever, never mind. If you've ever dealt with, there are people that do give BJs with condoms on.
Don't.
That's the safest way to do it. To be
honest. There are people that you don't want, that if you're getting a BJ from, you want to have a condom on.
No.
Yeah.
Hookers. Come on, guys. Hookers.
That's why I got married, so I wouldn't have to use one.
There you go.
Exactly. Let's go to a bar and pick up somebody. What are you talking about? Keep digging that hole, Dave.
What happened?
So as I keep digging a hole.
Well, I'm talking about the girl was 16 and I was 17. In fact, it was legal because I graduated high school at 17. 4 days after my graduation, I turned 18. So everything I did with anyone in high school was legal.
I was 17. My son's gonna be 18 in high school. But a lot of kids down here are 18 in high school.
Yeah. It's just when your birthday is. My birthday was in June, and I went ahead and said
I'm in August.
Oh yeah. That's like the one. Younger. I knew.
I didn't get my license until the August before school started, September, and my son's had his as a junior. He had it before I even had mine.
I dated a girl in high school into college that he didn't turn 18 until November. That's crazy long. And I guess that was illegal too, but it's never going to get you. We're both in college.
We're never going to get you.
18 and 17. That's not, she was in college at 17. She graduated and all that. And I turned 18 5 months before her, but
I think you beat the statute on it. You're safe.
Well, it's
limitations past 30 years. You're good for about 25
years. We're drastically losing. This is a sports show, so let's talk about sports. Purdue is shit in the bed. Gonzaga is shit in the bed. So Purdue is looking good. I guess Marquette's kind of coming back, but they have a long way to go and not that much time to go to do it in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Down 8 points. They ain't
you got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Yeah, exactly. All we need to know is the Pirates are winning again. Pirates, go Pirates! Never in doubt. Pirates, fucking to the World Series.
Pirates season win total. There it goes.
Yep. Houston
All right,
Astros
coming up shortly here. Well, not shortly. We still have 40 minutes for this Arizona game. I got two props: Suarez Ribby plus 145 and Moreno Ribby 160 for the 9:40 tip first pitch, whatever it is. Tip. I'm still thinking basketball and
just the tip.
toothy BJ's. Just the tips.
I was looking at Giants, Indians, and Mariners.
Everyone wants the Giants too. I've been thinking.
I haven't done it yet, but
I like that Carrison kid. I just can't pull the trigger.
Was that the one that was on the Reds last year?
No, he's a rookie. This kid.
Oh, okay, different guy.
This is their one of their top prospects. This kid.
I did do the Mariners first 5. Sorry, I lied.
I took Guardians first 5 full game. I'm on the Dodgers over team total 5.5 plus money. And that's all I got left. That hasn't gone on in baseball. We got Duke plus the points.
We got nothing there.
Creighton, I want to bet Creighton. I haven't bet it yet.
See, I was looking. I wanted.
I haven't done anything for tomorrow. I want Alabama in a revenge game.
Well, Creighton's tonight.
Alabama's tomorrow. I was saying
Alabama's tomorrow. I like I would. Alabama's so boom or bust though. That's the problem.
I want their payback. They lost to them early in the year. They lost on their home court to them. Clemson beat them in November. So I want my revenge.
What, did Zverev win that second set?
Smoke and mirrors. Your tennis knowledge is needed.
I've got the over in that match.
Did he get rocked last year, Harrison? I don't know. I thought he was like one of their rookie guys. I could be wrong. I thought he was one of their top prospect guys.
What a rebound.
So look, Dave, I got a parlay that I want you to track.
Okay, let's go.
Anthony Davis, 14 rebounds.
Well, let me write it down
James,
first.
8. Okay.
Let me, because I'm going to pull up my notepad. I'll just add it.
Because you're gonna like this. You're gonna like.
Okay, LeBron. First one was LeBron James. What?
No, let's just go in this order. Austin Reeves, 15 plus points.
Winner.
Anthony Davis, 14 plus rebounds.
Winner.
LeBron James, 8 plus assists. If you do that parlay every time the Lakers play, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna hit it. Because I've been tracking this all year, so I just want you to track it a couple of times for yourself to see if you like it.
All right, Austin Reeves.
You got 2 of those. You got 2 of those 3 right now, and you're waiting for a LeBron assist. He's got 8.
Yeah.
So
but I bring it down though. See, he's averaging 8.5 because the prop was over 8.5. But I bring it down 1. Each one, I bring them down 1 and just parlay them all 3 together.
So it's really 14.5, 13.5, and 7.5.
There you go. There you go. You see what I'm saying? But I bring it down just to parlay them together, and it's been hitting. Because if you lose by the hook, you still are profitable because you took them down 1.
We got you. So we're gonna put this in my call it the
I think it's it right here. Hit your Mora. Oh, you missed it, motherfucker.
LJ Laker special.
I got a Rockies one too if you want that one.
Oh, yeah, sure,
that was 15 points for Reeves? You said 15.5.
Yeah, 15 points for Reeves, 14 rebounds for Davis, and 8 plus assists for LeBron.
No, it's 13.5.
Right?
So it's at least 15, at least 14, at least 8. So it's 14.5, 13.5, 7.5. Over.
Yeah.
We'll check that out for next time they play.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I got a lot of them. I just be like I said, I track this shit, so I have one for pretty much every team. But
here's the thing, though, with that though, there's 9 games left. You got LeBron and AD. Are you telling me one of these guys might not only play half a game, 1 game? That's my problem going into it with a week.
So you got to pick. Pick and choose which games are important to.
That's it. So you got to wait on these to the end to see who's playing. If they're not sitting
out.
Well,
in all honesty, like, are the Lakers in jeopardy of not going to the playoffs?
I mean, they're in the play-in.
Yeah,
at least fighting for it.
Magic are up? Nuh-uh. Are they?
Yeah, 5.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we like that. Pacers are up. We like that. Gonzaga brings it in within 2, and then it's a back out to 6. It's like they're just yo-yoing. That means Purdue's going to win by 10 because there's going to be some foul fuckery.
I'm going to go do some tuna. I'll be back.
All right.
Got me
Tuna
hungry.
time.
Tuna time. No bath time though. I got a little
Oh.
afternoon delight before, but I thought.
Oh, nice. Well,
There you
you're
go.
lucky guy.
Yeah,
What was her name? Angela?
Angela.
Mine was.
Mine was Amanda. I can't say that loud.
Oh, they won that first
Amanda. Shout out to everyone. Hit the like button, both channels, subscribe, share if you would share. That would help. Okay, I guess don't put anyone under the bucket and just let them.
You saw that?
Yeah.
First to 100 wins, man. That's what I always say. Usually.
7, 8.
But this was a spot play for the Pacers. They should win this game. I'm waiting on these 3 games that's for the start, though. I need Luka to get his points, man. I need to pay the mortgage. You know what I'm saying? So I need 32.5 points for Luka Doncic. I need it. And I told my girl, if he hits this, we're going to see him on Sunday because he'll be here Sunday versus the Rockets. So if Luka get his points tonight, baby, we go into the game.
She's a big Luka fan, isn't she?
Yeah, she loves him. That's the only thing she cares about in the NBA is Luka Doncic. I was like, well, hey, you picked a good player to care about.
Yeah, really.
Because he makes us money, believe me.
Play by play.
Oh, I hit the dirt. Rebounds. He got 16 of them things. So I hit that. I also I sprinkled the PRA too. I hit that too. Warriors taking care of business. What's Steph doing over here? 23, 4 of 11 from the 3. Okay. Clippers hanging in there. 94 tied up. 3 minutes left.
Nah.
Suns suck. Now watch. I should take him third quarter though. That's what I should do.
He did win that set. Sweet.
What's the third quarter? Let's see. Suns third quarter.
Going to the third set. We just need one more fucking. We already hit the over. Perfect.
Time to post some fat kids dancing. 8-1 Rays. All right. You want the fat kid? We'll give you the fat kid. Well, the Astros are going to have 2 runners on with 1 out, and they're going to fuck it up, I bet.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that.
They just struck out. There's men on second and third. Now it's 2 outs.
Hey.
We need them. Yeah, we all need them. We all need the Astros. On screen, at least. Just like we all need the Pirates. And by all, if you're not on the bet, then you're on it. Because I'm on it. Stop with that bad juju.
I'm on for the whole season, so
Pirates, yeah. There you go.
each one helps.
What was the number?
Fuck, I don't know.
Was it in the 80s or 70s?
I think it was 70s.
Yeah, that's probably. Will they be a 500 team? Yeah, they could be a 500 team. Or better. It's possible. I'll tell you, Sean's not here, but I would really like to start my basketball off not down. Seems like every fucking day I lose the first game in college. I have to come back.
Oh my God, Dave. Jinx and shit.
I told you, bro. They did it last time they had runners on too.
It was 75.5, dude.
I like that. Over is a good bet. It's okay. The Yankees only have Rizzo, Stanton, and Verdugo coming up.
Who are they?
Yeah, Gonzaga, you fucked this up. You were within one, and then they go on a 2-10 run. Don't shoot threes. You got tons of time left. There you go. Bring it in. But when I say don't shoot threes and you bring it in, you can't miss a 4-foot jump shot. What are you doing?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Tell you what, if I can get a fucking Skinner point in this hockey game, I'll be fucking golden. I don't give a shit.
You on the Sabres like everyone else?
I lean the Sabres. I did not bet the Sabres.
Did Dave say Lizzo is coming up? What? Get it.
I had a replay I put on a same game parlay, and all I need left is a Skinner point cash plus 15 over.
Duke can lose as long as they cover. Yeah, Purdue's like on a 15 or a 14-2 run. Gonzaga just lost it. There's tons of time left, but either way, all you had to do was not lose by 5 or not lose by 6, you idiots.
You idiots.
That's all right. We'll just win all this MLB. Astros are going to squeak this out 1-0. Actually, we don't want that because LJ's on the team total over. What was the team total? 4.5?
Yep.
Yeah. Get with it.
You mean the full game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you got time.
And you had the first 5 too. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's done unless they just go fucking smack them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the first 5. Them to win the first 5.
Boring ass game. Who pitches tomorrow?
I hit the
Hunter Brown.
I had Atlanta and Phillies first 3 under 2.5.
I didn't know the Yankees had Stroman.
I didn't either. I don't know how I keep up ending on Earl's channel. I don't know. Well, don't go to Earl's. Go to my Twitter page and click on the link. Or you can be on Nick's channel. I don't care. He's not. He tells me he's not going to be on his own show 15 minutes before it starts. You probably shouldn't be on his channel, but that's okay. You guys can.
Oh, relax.
Hey, you're the host of the show, unless you're a pretend host that never shows up, but the only person that says there. It's just fucking stupid. It's the whole thing is stupid. All Dave does is put out content. That's all he cares about. All your fucking LA Dodgers first 5 over 5. I'm on their team total, so I like that. 1-0 Tigres. Let's go.
There you go. Pistons Wizards under 227 cashes.
Cash it. That was easy cash too.
I think my
I had 3 NBA bets.
I'll be right back. I get the door.
I had that game over. I got the Miami game, or that game under. Miami game over. And the Kings game over.
Well, that Miami ain't looking good over.
Yeah.
40 points.
It's a blowout, so I don't like that either.
But you never know. They may just have a monstrous second half and just start hitting threes because some of these teams look totally different coming out of halftime.
Let's see.
Sometimes it's all about changing the goals, man. You know.
Yep.
A lot of times it's that simple. They just need to change a goal.
Realizing your mom's in the stands at halftime.
Right?
All right.
I should have been on the Pacers, but I figured they would win. Oh, you know what I missed, though? Let me see something. Damn, I did miss it. Man, I'll be tripping.
What's
I
up?
was supposed to take their third quarter live, and I missed it. Sitting here. Damn. Oh, man, I hate that when I miss a something that I knew I should have took. Okay, they're at home Monday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, they got a couple more home games left too. So I sure wanted that one though. It's all good. We come back on a Monday, third quarter. Yeah, because then they play the Nets again that Wednesday. They're not gonna care about that game. So yeah, Monday we're gonna jump on them. I need to get into the Suns game. Can I bet this game live, please?
Round 11.
Oh, it's still halftime. I'm on the Suns third quarter.
I almost bet the Suns pregame.
Yeah, I was on the first half and lost it, so they need to give me my money back. I'm finna see if I can get it back in the third quarter spread.
I got the boards.
Coming out of halftime, they're pretty good coming out of halftime, especially when they're down too. So
All right.
I'm gonna take a chance on it. Let me see though, just to back up some numbers.
Let's see what that's at.
Let's back these numbers up, guys. As you know how we do. Got to be transparent. Suns third quarter spread. Suns third quarter spread. Last 10. 7-3 against the spread. Last 10 in the third quarter. On the road, last 10. 5-5. Okay. Last 5 on the road in the third quarter. 4-1. Last 3. 2-1. So they got a winning record. Let's see who OKC. Last 10 third quarter. OKC 6-4. Last 10 at home. 8-2. Ooh, yeah, they're both good. So I don't know. I may stay off because OKC.
You tell me to hit the button, and I'll fucking hit the button.
You hit the button already?
I said you tell me to, and I will.
Oh no, I haven't hit it yet because it's blocked. I can't bet it yet.
Oh.
But the numbers are saying that they're both good coming out of halftime. But OKC don't have Shea, and the Suns are down. So I'm thinking a sense of urgency is going to be for the Suns to come out this third quarter and get back in the game. So
you think
I haven't hit it yet, but I'll let you know when I hit it.
Tage Thompson got a third goal. Be
Let me get some water. Hold on.
No, there's Buffalo's team total over 2.5.
Did you bet the game at all?
Oh yeah. I had Buffalo's team total. I had the full game over, and then I had a couple props. Hopefully Skinner gets an assist here on this goal, and I'll be very up.
I'm on the Kings too. Mariners, I think Barney's on the Mariners, I think.
First 5, yeah. Fuck, he didn't. God damn it.
Yeah. That's right.
Skinner point would give me a huge fucking night.
Pacers spray cream. Now we need this. Magic are down by 3. Those fuckers.
Oh, it's dropped massively. This must have just started. Oh yeah, it must have.
What's going on?
Sunline just bounced.
Misses a shot. Team rebound into the fourth quarter. Well, we lose by 1.5. We had Magic 1.5. So fuck them.
Yeah.
All right. So what do we got? Pacers won, Magic lost. So we're hoping to go 2-1. Gonzaga's probably not going to cover.
Magic lost that?
Yeah.
By how many?
3.
Damn.
They had the ball at the end of the game too.
Boo boo. Boo
Gonzaga was a bad choice.
No, I wouldn't say that. It's just they came up short. Let's see the box score. Damn. Clippers shot 30% from a 3-2, 34. Wasn't that much? 17 turnovers for both of them. Yeah. Well, Clippers 19 fast break points, so that was the difference. But nothing stands out. So hey, man. I know the Warriors though. The Warriors. So you know what that means? That means the sense of urgency for the Rockets are going to be there tonight because both of them are battling for that 10th spot. So as long as the Warriors keep winning, the Rockets got to keep winning. Steph to get his points though. Ooh.
All right. Astros first and second. We are going to get a run. We're going to get runs now. We'll go the other way.
Dave, just shut your mouth.
Uh-oh. Here we go, guys.
Home run.
Y'all know how the Astros do. They like to wait till the last minute to turn it on, man. We know this. We know this. They like keeping people in suspense.
I want Creighton Perky, but I don't have.
I want Creighton too, but I looked at it and if I bet anything, I want to bet Tennessee. I can't trust Creighton until they actually do something.
Until they get to the Sweet 16?
No, like past the Sweet 16.
Oh. I don't know. It depends on what goes on here. If we can squeak out a cover on this Gonzaga, which there's 5 minutes. I mean, it's anything's, but they're down 13, but anything can happen that much time. Razor Sharp Picks. What's up? Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks.
What up, Razor?
Good to see you. If you're bored, I'll send the link. I know you're a family man. You probably have. Probably doing a tea party with your daughter. You always see those like good dads that like sit at the stupid little table and
all done up in makeup.
No, I'm not saying he does that, but you know what I mean. Just being a good dad. He seems like a good dad.
Let your daughters do that. I did.
Your daughters?
I had a kid kind of at one point.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Gave me an excuse to wear makeup.
Yeah. I knew it was something.
Jordan's up. He's about to knock this ball, y'all. I'm telling you right now.
We need it.
I can feel it deep down in my plums.
Oh, he's about to hit it. Rodon's scared right now. He's probably going to walk him.
We need it.
That wasn't a strike.
We want some more of it.
They hating, bro. That wasn't not a strike.
Can we get this?
Yeah, it was barely. I'm looking at the Gamecast. It's barely.
Man, what a damn strike, man. Come on with that shit. Come on, Jordan. Knock this off.
It's not going to end 70-59.
Ah.
That wasn't a. Did he swing it? That was a foul ball. Okay.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Gonzaga, you can't be taking those shots. All right, Gonzaga's a loser. Gonzaga's a loser. Good job.
We're on that smoke. I was already on it before I saw him, and then I put another one on it when I saw it. That fight should be coming up next.
Talking some boxers. Some boxing.
Female boxer, Valley.
Oh, I couldn't give two shits less.
I tell you what, you might have saw her. You might.
Well, yeah. I mean, I might jerk off to her, but I'm not going to bet on her.
Like from here down.
Butterface, I'm all right with that.
Yeah. NC State wins. There goes my first winner I had. My first.
NC State. Now my brackets. I have two of my Final Fours are out.
Oh, I didn't do that.
No, Gonzaga, you deserve to lose.
As far as brackets go, I need Purdue to win.
Boo.
But I don't give a fuck about my bracket.
No, neither do I. I could give a shit. I just feel
My bracket is just for bragging rights over my high school friends. That's all that is.
I just do it to do it. I don't even I'm bragged
One
anyone.
of my buddies' bracket is 98.7% correct. I was like, dude, really? What the fuck are you doing? Said he flipped a coin. Fuck you.
Yeah. You tell him, Peasy. Shut up, Perky. This is an Astro stream right now. Don't come in here with your fucking shit. Okay? Kick you. We're not gonna kick you out, but we will shun you.
If I had an Astros hat, I'd burn it. But
Yeah, Peasy, they're like the Dodgers. They're dodgering it, as they call it, leaving runners on base.
that's a Yankees thing too. Another Buffalo goal, and not my dude. Boob.
NC State, they are that FAU. Like I said, they're the FAU from last year.
Oh wait, what was the final score of that game? 7-8.
They won by 9 points.
I was my numbers for the
Oh,
score.
one. It was 67-58. It was
7-8.
that's an under.
No,
It's an under.
my numbers for the work square pool.
Oh, yes. Oh, square. I know. I was going to say a square joke. Now I know what you mean. Squares. All right. Let's bring on our next guest. He's backstage, and there was something I wanted to ask him that I couldn't fucking remember. Anyways, so I said, hey, he's going to come on. I want to ask him. Oh, is he going to come on? I forget. Higgs was here. Anyways, here he is. We're not going to even play the intro. Fuck the intro. Here he is. He doesn't need an intro. You'll know it when he gets here. Doesn't need an intro. Look at this guy.
He has an
What
intro.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah, just let it go. Let
Oh,
it go.
you're on.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Fuck you, Barney. Fuck you, Barney. Let's go, baby. Let's go, LJ. What up, LJ? How you doing back there?
What's going on, Mike?
Hey, motherfuckers, let's go.
We're doing it. Looking like
We
a
need
good
some
day.
winners, Mike. We
Yeah.
need some winners.
We need some winners, huh? I'll tell you what. Last night, I gave out 2 RBIs. One cashed, one didn't. We still ended up plus a unit on those motherfuckers. And tonight I'm going to go Xander Bogaerts in the San Diego game. That's my RBI spot tonight. Xander Bogaerts, he's plus 205. You can get him up to plus 220. I got him at plus 205. He's at plus 220 now. Good opportunity in that San Diego game. Should see some runs. Jose Bouquet gave out the over in that San Fran game on last call. And I'm rolling on slab with my guy, LJ. You know what I'm saying.
So Xander Bogaerts, RBI.
I like that one. That's my favorite. Tonight, that's my favorite.
Tage Thompson gets a 4th goal, and there goes the over. Yeah.
I was rolling.
You had Tage Thompson,
around.
didn't you?
It's
No, but I had the
early
over.
in the season, so I'm not
That
trying to
is
go
so
crazy
fucking
on the RBI market. Shout out. What up?
Fucking prick.
Oh, yeah. Okay. First of all, Ixnizzle, what's up? Nasty Nate. Oh, you were already in here. You don't get 2 intros, Nasty Nate. Flea Mathis. Okay, what I wanted to ask is, what is that Panthers freaking under thing for Thursday again? LJ wants to know. What's the record? It's like 1-17 or whatever.
LJ from the H, baby. Go Town, as he's named on last call. Listen, man, the Panthers on a Thursday, 1-14 now to the under. Cashed again last night. It makes no sense, LJ.
Just do it. Just bet it.
I just don't want to get in the way of it. I'm just going to keep
Hold
cashing.
on. I got to
1
find
and
my
14.
note. Hold on. Get the fuck out of here.
14. They play again next Thursday. I mean, come on, let's go. Let's keep cashing.
And watch it don't hit just because I'm finna jump on it right
Whatever. I'm going to do it. I don't care. Put
Well,
a
don't
poor
put
unit
that
on
on.
it.
Don't put that juju on us now.
now. Okay, hold on. Florida. 1 and what?
It's
14.
1-14 to the under for the Florida Panthers on a Thursday.
On a Thursday.
They cashed again. You know, they lost last night. I think it was 3-2, I think is what they lost by to the Islanders. But nonetheless, it cashed again. I don't want to get in front of it. I'm just going to keep playing it.
I wonder, are they on the road next Thursday?
It doesn't matter home or road. It's just them
I know it
on a
don't, but
Thursday.
They trend very, very well to the under on the road. And they play the Senators on the road. Yes. We cash it, baby.
I like that. If they're playing the Senators, fuck yeah. I like that.
Lock it in, boys. We got our first place.
Odds aren't even out yet. Yeah.
And that's a division game, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct? They both in the Atlantic Division, right?
Yes, sir.
19-3. The Florida Panthers to the under versus their division in their last 22 games.
Yeah, here we go.
It all coincides, baby.
So how many
Run it
units are
up,
we putting
baby.
on?
Let's go. I swear,
we're-
I think I cashed 6 in a row now on that thing. And
Hey.
yesterday when I gave it out, I was debating how I was going to cut plays or whatever, and I was like, I'm not cutting this one. I just keep cashing on it. If I lose, I lose. I was like, you know what, this thing, and then there they go,
No.
3-2. They lost, but it's still cashed, and I don't know why. I don't know. That's a little different than last year. Dave and I were cashing on the Vegas Golden Knights when Seattle was playing the same day. Or was it?
Well,
Seattle
you
or
had to
San
play
Jose?
it. You had to play it the right way because the odds were always. You had to wait till they were down or like because a lot of times the
Right.
Vegas Knights were like minus 180. I mean, you couldn't bet on them, but it
But this
worked.
one's
They
a little
played
different.
in,
This one's like ISO. This is an ISO spot where you just
Yeah. That's why I like it because it's never going to be horrible odds. It's always going to be a bettable thing, and it's a simple trend. It's really only it's this day, and they don't score on this day, which is silly, but I don't give a fuck. I like it. I'm betting.
It's just continued to cash. It's cashed so much for me. And it was minus 105 the other day. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But see,
Low
the books
juice.
they don't take that into factor, that shit.
No, well, honestly, LJ, they shouldn't. But we were just saying, Mike, we were talking about like with all of the work we put in and doing all the trends and math or whatever we look at, there is some, we're gamblers and there should be some superstition and we should be able to throw some of that into our cap. I mean, it's
Because that's a tendency that I always talk about.
yeah.
If you continue to do something over and over again, how can you ignore it?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't. So, hey, I'm right here. I got a circle. And they play again April 11th on a Thursday versus the Blue Jackets.
Fuck yeah. They play a lot on Thursday. Those Florida Panthers, they do.
Let's do it. I got it. Let's get it. I love it, man.
Yeah, that's one of those ones that's freaky weird, but it continues to cash. So let's get it. That's like the revenge trend there, right? When you lose as a home favorite, you're playing the same team in the season, and now you're a road favorite against that same team. That thing's winning at it's like 490 to 210. I don't even know what the percentage is.
All right. So the fifth inning, we lost. We missed pushing the fifth inning because of one swing of the bat today. There were 2 outs in the top of the fifth. Houston's up 1-0. Yankees just doubled. We're gonna lose his first 5 bet. The fuck. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, did you? He doesn't. You know what? We'll put him on screen and we'll see. We'll just look at this guy. Look at this guy. I guess where this guy is from. If you watch this, see this. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy.
Manitoba.
No, he's fucking out chasing wombats and shit. Look at him.
Mate, I've been fucking
What's
chasing
up from down
kangaroos.
under?
Been chasing fucking roos and wombats all morning, boys. Fucking had to
There you
trim the fucking trees.
Down under, giving us the thunder. What's going on there, Dan? How you doing?
Just being an arborist today, mate. Just fucking cutting the tree of life down and living the dream. What are you boys doing? You cashing some bets? or
Working the
what?
brush,
I-
baby. We gotta get
I had to come in because it's the first official scheduled show for the first Saturday, so I had to stick my head in and say hello.
Okay.
with
The
new
first
schedule.
Saturday of what?
Your new schedule.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
twice-
yeah. Oh, it is
Friday.
Saturday. I see what you mean. Yeah. My new schedule is not really a schedule at all. It's Hayward and like whatever.
You know,
It
man,
is
I was
what it
going to
is.
come in with a massive knife and just sit here with a massive knife, but I didn't know if anyone would take to that. So I just thought
Oh,
I'll
good.
wear my bogan clothes.
Barney
I'm
likes
all- I'm
to take
down
a
with it.
massive knife, doesn't he?
Yes.
Don't they call that daggering, Mike?
Well, some guys call it a penis, but Barney calls it a knife. He'll take it.
I thought he called it his wee wee.
I did
Yeah.
RBI parlay, Mike.
What happened?
I did RBI parlay. Fuck, guys.
What do you got? Let's hear it.
Josh Naylor, Moreno, Xander, and France plus 6,600.
Woo!
Moreno got us yesterday. That was the one that we got plus 2-1. I went Xander Bogaerts. Xander Bogaerts RBI in this game here. San Fran, San Diego, expecting runs, and I think Xander. I know he's in the leadoff spot, but man, if you look at that lineup, every one of these motherfuckers hits against a lefty. Like 7 of the 9 guys in the lineup have over a 300 average against a lefty. So he's leadoff, which is obviously problematic for the RBI, but the bottom of the order is hitting 350 plus against the fucking lefty. So get them boys on bases. We get to the second, the third, the fourth inning. Bogaerts is going to be second or third in the order and should be able to crack one of them boys in for a plus 2. What is it? Plus 220? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Plus 200 plus. How about that?
Let's get it. I told you. Let's go.
Yep, we did.
What's up with Houston?
Well, they have one
I
more
like
strike,
Houston.
and we need
Damn, I thought it started at 80. It
Oh
started
no,
at
sorry,
90.
the Houston Rockets. I'm sorry, my bad.
No, I'm talking about the Cougars.
Oh, there's 3 Houstons on today. I mean, struck him out. Okay, there's
You know
a
what?
casher. First 5
You know what?
cashes.
If LJ, if
You
I
get it?
realized that, I would have parlayed all 3 of the Houston teams together.
We got it.
Yeah, we got it. First 5, Houston Astros. Woohoo! Yay!
Hell
Oh,
shit!
We can't play.
Time.
Mike won't let me play a couple of the videos. He gets angry when I play them. So
Well, I don't want to see that fucking dummy on the couch. Give us the mumble catchers.
I can't play that one. I can't play the fat kid. Can't do it all. We can play this
I
guy
don't
though.
want to see that fat kid either.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Now what?
Oh, no.
Now what? LJ, we're winning, baby. Now what?
One more.
Hey, that's because you came on, man. I told you. We need some winners.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Seattle first 5 is fucking start this year off 2 days perfect.
Pittsburgh Pirates to win the NL Central. There it is. I said it. Never gonna happen. But I'll cash a couple bets with them early in the season.
Never say never, Dave.
First of all, did you give that out? Second of all, Mike, did you just hear that Mike boycotted that? Well, then again, Nasty Nate is a moderator, the only moderator, because he bitched and complained that he didn't have a wrench next to his name.
Nasty
So-
Nate. Fuck that fat kid. Stop it. Stop it, Nasty Nate. Let's go.
I like the fat kid Nasty Nate, but he doesn't like.
Shout out to Nasty Nate. I got to spend some time with Nasty Nate this past
He's a
weekend.
cool
It was a
dude.
real treat.
Oh yeah, it is a real
Right there.
treat. Nasty Nate is a treat. I will. That's exactly the word. But he looked. The thing is that.
Live
I
total.
guess I'm gonna watch it. He looked kind of subdued, a little bit.
There we go. We're at
It's because
170.
he fucking smoked 27 hand cannons every fucking morning.
Probably why. Yeah.
What, you know what?
Sounds like it's
when
fucking
I
legend.
when I smoke joints with my boys, like we'll get up in the morning, someone rolls up a joint, we'll have some coffee or whatever, and we'll smoke it. These motherfuckers were rolling 3-4 deep, and they were like, "All right," and then 2 at a time, and they get to this, and then they're fucking
They're not
smoking
even
another
joints. They're fucking blunt, half blunts. The
hand
fucking way
cannons,
they.
dude. They were like a fucking
I mean-
Sharpie marker. They were just
Yeah.
fucking thick. Dabby handed me one. I was like, "What am I supposed to do with this?" He's like, "Smoke it." I was like, "Dude, if I, yeah,
We call
there's a 27
that a
hand
Jozza,
cannons.
Mike.
You fucking were there."
Call the big baseball bat joints Jozzers. Just call them a Jozza.
Yeah.
Zaza.
Yeah, Jozza. Big
Um,
Jozza or a Lord sword. I call it a Lord sword sometimes.
I like
Lord
that one
Sword
better.
sounds kind of like phallic.
Well, that's where your mind's at, really.
Well, I'm going to call my wiener the Lord Sword. That would
You
be
can
great.
call it that.
Oh, listen,
feel like you
listen,
can't do
Nicholas,
that.
Andy. I'm down to smoke joints. These fucking guys were just rolling up bats, dude. They were fucking and multiple going at the same time. At one point I had one in each hand. I'm like, what am I supposed to do now?
Have like a circle
Go to bed.
cross, a joint circle.
Go to
cross
bed.
it.
I'm done.
I'd be fast asleep.
You know what sucks? I mean, okay, so when I smoked weed, granted it was way less potent, but people were stingy with weed. They didn't. Nowadays, everywhere I go, people are like, "Hey, everyone has it. Everyone hands it out. Everyone gives it out." Granted, we're adults now. When I was in college, but everyone was so stingy back in the day with weed. Now that it's legal, everyone's like, "Here, have this half joint that I'm done with," and it's like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like people used to be stingy. Anyone that smoked 15 years ago, if you know what I'm saying, or you don't know what I'm saying, but
I just
it's different
didn't
now.
have any friends.
Dude, there was
it's
a
more
third of a joint.
accessible now.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm
third of a
saying.
joint left, and they're like, "All right, we're done with this." I'm like, "You don't."
That's
you
what I'm
don't
saying.
have this again?"
Back in the day,
Nope.
I used to go through the ashtray, get the roaches, and smoke that in a bong. Like that's how. I mean, we.
I know people that do
anymore.
that now.
Well, yeah.
They go through looking for all the short bits. You call that a sting and Roger because it burns your lips.
Yeah.
So
Well, you gotta have the alligator clip, but once it's out, it's out. But what I used to do is I used to take the bowl
Dude,
of the bong, scrape it down, get all the resin, and then I used to put all the roaches in there, and it would burn your lungs, but it got you high.
Who's Roger?
Two hot
Dude,
knives.
these guys had
two hot knives on the stove with the resin.
What you saying, Mike?
These guys had multiple bags sealed, all kinds of different shit. They're like, "Oh,
Well, like,
did you open that one yet?"
yeah.
Nope. Just kept fucking smoking. I was like, man, these guys. And then we were going to go do a live stream, and these guys are fucking sick. Literally 6 joints rolled. I was like,
See, Mike,
Yeah,
over
go ahead,
here
smoke
it's
Is
all
that
it's not
fresh
regulated over here. So like we've got a lot of bush buds. So like if I ever came over and smoked over there, I'd probably end up buried into a couch, I reckon.
yeah. Well, they handed me 2 joints at the same time before they even got lit. They were like, here you go. And I'm like, we're going live in like 10 minutes. Yeah, smoke this. I was like, if I smoke this, I'm going to be sleeping on camera. I can't handle that. I smoke a lot, but these boys smoke a lot.
Oh,
Nasty Nate, leader of the
Oh.
clan, my guy.
Yeah,
What
Nick-
happened,
we
Nick-
Barney?
drank also.
We want to feel your
He said we
pain.
drank also. Yeah, we drank also, but goddamn.
I needed one more point by Gonzaga to hit my fucking square.
Oh no, fucking Zaga.
Fucking
Okay, let's talk about this next game. Goes off in 15 minutes.
Oh wait,
Who's on what's it for? Well, okay, we'll start with LJ because I know what he's on. Houston Duke. What do you like?
Houston first half -2. Just
Barney,
because.
what do you want?
Nothing.
Useless. Dan, what do you want? Anything?
no, I'm not on anything on this game.
You get a pass. You're fucking Barney. You're not American. You're
I
deported.
was looking at the over, but
Okay. Mike,
Be
you
better,
for
Barney.
sure
Be
have a
better.
play in this game, if not a couple,
Be a better American.
Why you say it like that, Dave?
because you play.
yeah, I
You
like
have a lot.
Houston.
Come on.
No, I
Go
like
ahead.
Houston to win this game. My plays yesterday were none too successful, but I do like Houston to get this job done tonight. I think
What about the
Houston's gonna
spread?
move forward? Yeah, -4. Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm on an island. I'm on Duke. I don't know if they went out right, but I think they should play well enough to keep it within that. But Houston is if you're betting the money line, I never fucking bet the money line, but go for it. First half full game.
No, it's like -200 on the money line. You can't bet that.
Well, we have some of the idiots we deal with.
Houston money line max
all
bet.
right. Houston money line. Houston money line.
Nasty Nate, what is first
You know
half
what?
full game? You in Houston? Is that the- I mean, don't take my word for it. I'm on the season because of the last 2 months. I mean, if I'm 500 in college basketball, which is year after year, that and baseball are my most profitable. This year was a struggle. The last 2 months have been a struggle. College basketball, big one. And I will say this: I'm not alone. I'm in good company because I've heard it from a lot of really longtime OG cappers that this college basketball season just beat them up. Jesus Christ, the boys
Yeah,
are
I
fighting.
saw Perky. Yeah. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Disappointed. There was a couple guys I was tracking for the RBIs. I just don't want to roll out with a bunch of RBIs the first and second day of the season, but Jose Ramirez was absolutely on the list. He was plus 175 today. Jose Ramirez catches the 2 RBIs there. Fucking knocked it out. Homered off the gate in that Cleveland-Oakland game. Fuck. I need the under in that first 5. Jose Ramirez.
An Oakland under?
Yeah, well, I took it under, yeah, but now we're 2-0. Fucking Ramirez knocking shit out of the park.
Oh, the Cleveland's up?
Yep.
Nice. First half full game. We fucking slam spotted 3 games today. We're gonna win 5 of 6 bets. You wait and see.
Yay.
Cash first 5 Giants team total over. Good, Moose. Hey, Moose, get on stream. Moose said, oh, I have to clean. No, you don't. Get on here. Fuck Moose.
Moose is eating ice cream. He was like, hey, put some more sprinkles on here for him.
You know, he's got his shirt off and his nutsack hanging out of his boxers, and he's eating Taco Bell and fucking.
He's got his ice cream. He's like, hey, where
Oh,
are
he
the
wouldn't eat Taco
sprinkles?
Bell. He did get a carne asada burrito, the best Mexican food in San Diego.
He's a swirl guy with his ice cream. Chocolate and
See.
vanilla mixed together. But I bet you, here's the thing about Moose. I bet you he likes chocolate sprinkles. He doesn't want the rainbows. I think he wants chocolate sprinkles.
I think Moose is a Neapolitan ice cream guy. That's the worst type of ice cream.
You can taste the sprinkles when you're eating ice cream.
What, one flavor at a time or all flavors together, Dave?
That's what I'm saying. Because it all gets now Spumoni ice cream. Have you ever had that? That is good. That's the
Which way
Italian.
do you scoop Neapolitan? Do you scoop it down the
I don't
color?
I don't eat it or any. I'm confused. You know,
Moose, I'm telling you, I think you're a chocolate sprinkle guy. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Who the fuck cares about sprinkles?
yeah, sprinkles are disgusting.
They don't have a taste.
Yeah, what's the point of them?
It's like eating plastic. I agree.
It's for show.
That's all it is.
It's because when you're a kid, they look cool when they're all different colors and shit. You know.
Hey, did y'all know this? McDonald's inked the deal with Krispy Kreme to sell their donuts at McDonald's.
The quality's gonna go down. Watch.
Do you know that
Doesn't surprise
Mick Cafe started in Australia? Did you guys know that?
Good job, real deal, Prime.
I know Australia's huge, and I mean McDonald's is huge, and not that it's not huge everywhere, but I know it's really big in Australia.
What's Australia?
Australia, it's a country that's it's on the other side of the world, Barney. Do some fucking geography. You
What, the
motherfucker.
flat part?
Yeah,
Good job,
what was that?
real deal.
Don't you guys call McDonald's like Mickey's or something? There's a
Macca's,
Mickey
Mickey-
D's.
Mackers or something. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think we all do.
You guys call it Mickey D's, don't you?
yeah. Mickey
Yeah.
D's, but it's different there. I thought it was Mickey's or it's Mackers. That's the one.
The Red Clowns place, we call
Oh.
it that.
How
And
original.
all your guys' drive-throughs are on the wrong side.
We
I know
call
that.
Burger King Hungry Jacks because there's a guy in Australia that owns the licensing for Burger King here, and he won't sell it to them. So they had to change the name of Burger King here to Hungry Jacks.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
he's like this old Greek guy. He just refused to give up the name. Just, I
Good for him.
Those
think they
Greeks.
offered him millions of dollars, man. They offered him heaps of money for it. He just didn't give it up.
Good for him.
Hey, you
Really
say that's
bad.
worth something.
Man, you never ever try and take money from an old Greek man. That's something you learn very early in Australia. A lot of Greeks over here.
You don't mess with those.
They
Greeks.
love cash. They love cash. Cash is king.
I like gold.
Stavros.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, at least in Australia, like you guys have Big Macs and stuff. Like over in Asia, all the McDonald's have like fish shit and like all
We have
sorts
a
of weird
McOz.
stuff.
We have a McOz.
What's that?
It's just a quarter pounder with tomato in it and lettuce. It's fucking
That's
lazy.
not bad. We used to have a big and tasty. That was kind of what they used to have.
But it's
the
like
only-
over here, people don't like. It's just you get the worst service everywhere you go. Like, I don't think I've ever been to McDonald's and they haven't forgot something in my order. Like, if I get nuggets and I do not get my sweet and sour sauce, I fucking turn into the Hulk. That's
I
like
think that's just I think that's everywhere.
but it happens every time. And then it's like I go in, and the next time I go in, they don't even give me free sauce. I got to pay fucking whatever it is. So I'm out of pocket for sauce.
Because you were the Hulk.
I need to write a letter to McDonald's, I think.
You definitely should.
Yeah, they'll yeah.
And include a drawing.
They'll
too.
respond right away.
I'll write it with my left hand, Barney.
Include a drawing. Make a drawing. Too.
Just say how disappointed I am.
Wait till I tell your mother.
Yeah, Mrs. McDonald. Because from what I know, you guys used to have a farm, and it's not running very well anymore.
That's live.
Shout out to Jose Bouquet. Gave out the over in the San Diego game. 7.5. It's 3-0 in the first inning.
Hey,
Shout out
buddy.
to little fucker running around. Wherever he is.
Who? Who's up
San
3-0?
First inning. Top of the first.
Well, I also
3-0.
took the over 133.5 in the Duke game too.
Did you?
Yes, I
You
did.
didn't tell me that part.
Yeah.
Take
Jose's on
a
that
Houston over.
Okay.
Jose is right? Question mark.
I'll do it.
Guns is on Duke as well, Dave. So you've got some friends.
Oh.
We're losing.
I love that reaction to Guns is on Duke.
Well, now I'm
Actually, Guns has been losing like me, so that's not good.
I'll tell you what, boys. I faded Tennessee today. I did it. I'll stand behind it. Rick Barnes, baby. 0-10 against the spread in NCAA tournaments. He's 3-7 straight up. Rick Barnes, baby. Fade that motherfucker.
Fade him.
Fade him.
Yeah, Perky. Jose was on the over in that San Fran game. Over 7.5.
ouch.
Rick Barnes, baby. Fade that fucking guy. 0-10 against the spread. 3-7 straight up.
I've got a Creighton future, so I'm okay with that.
I want to bet Creighton, but I haven't.
You like the
I took
Kings
Creighton.
today too, Mike, don't you?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
on the
I'm all over the kid. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. This is men's situation here. You bounce back after a double-digit fucking loss. As a favorite, you got beat up. You got busted up. Also, second game, right? These boys are playing the second time in a row. Fuck them. Let's go. Big spot.
They're going to light the beam this year in Sacktown. They lighting that beam again.
I don't know about the beam, but tonight the beam is on.
Would you take them at? I got minus 115 last night, money line.
They're close to-
That sounds about right. Maybe minus 110, something like that. Yeah, it's in the vicinity.
Yeah.
But I think it's gone up. I think it's gone up a point.
Yeah, it's gone against them now. Late
Yeah.
movement coming in on Dallas is what it looks like, but that's fine. Pick
I don't care.
Mavericks. Yeah, the public's looking at it going, Dallas just whooped them boys up. But you know what? Look at that fucking Suns Spurs game. Suns whooped them boys up. They come back in that second game. Same day or same team, no travel in between. You're playing them in the same location. And they lost outright as like an 8-point dog. So, yeah. I think that's what happens.
And
here.
like,
Plus,
you know,
we have a big spot.
all the Kings need is Malik Monk to come off the bench and like hit 5 threes. Like he can do that in a fucking, he's a freak like that. But his last couple of games haven't been that crash hot.
I love
How about
it, man.
those
I'm
Celtics?
not sure what you said, but I love it. I agree.
How about those stinking Celtics that I said I said it to, I think it was Nick a couple weeks ago. He said to me that they're one of the best teams in the NBA. And I'm like, their record doesn't reflect how fucking shit they are. And they just lose. Like, how many games have they been losing to like crap teams? They were paying, I think, what were Atlanta at yesterday? They were at like plus 700 or something in that game.
Yep. Yeah.
Insane. Fuck, I hate Boston. Fuck.
It's impressive. Your books are similar to ours, given how fucking far away you are. I like it.
There's no edges, but there's no. Even in rugby league, when Dave was looking at those bets that I didn't fucking, I was pissed off with those yesterday. He had pretty similar odds to what I could get even in rugby league. So it's like everything.
I had 140. Had the same exact odds.
Yeah. Because it's like sometimes I think, oh, maybe I can get an edge on something like college basketball or, you know, baseball over here. But it's like they just get all their info off other books. Like I'm sure they probably have an associate book in America that they get stuff off.
Yeah. Do you think that they're not going to think that? Well, I will say this: Dylan in Canada has read off some lines that I don't believe. I don't think he's looking in the right place. No problem. It's some ridiculous, like where we're talking about money lines that are minus 160 or plus 110, like just stuff like that. But he has to be looking at something wrong because
all the good shit I find is like stuff that's like soccer. Like you can do like regional soccer bets here in Australia that I can go look online and look at their performances, and I'll look at the book, and the book's like way off. Like yesterday with that Mexican soccer bet I put on, that was way off. The team that won that I bet on was paying plus 200. They're on top of the ladder. They're paying the bottom team.
Yeah. Wow.
Like, how the fuck does that happen? You know, they were plus 200 to win. But I got lucky with that yesterday. But that's the sort of stuff I usually look for. Soccer's the best one for that, especially if it's like a more regional market. And that's why a lot of people bet on cricket as well, because if they can film cricket over here, they bet on it. So it's like it could be a local cricket game, and you can bet on it here. It's fucking nuts. Well, you could know the umpire at the game, and as long as it's getting filmed, it's recorded, so you can bet on it. It's really weird how the gambling companies over here pick their markets. It's weird.
All right, boys. I am official. My favorite play. Somebody asked me on the show earlier today what was my favorite play. My favorite play is the Sacramento Kings right now.
Nice.
You can get them nice plus money, like a plus 107. That is my favorite play of the day. It's about to pop off. So,
was that your guy that called you, Mike?
No, I just took a piss, Dan.
I thought you got like some fixer there for us.
No, I took a piss and I looked at my phone while I was doing it too, which is amazing.
We're just talking about Mexican soccer.
Yeah.
I was hands free. I'll give you guys a Mexican soccer play. You want a Mexican? This is a.
Yeah, but I was just saying to Dave that Mexican soccer pick that I gave out yesterday, they were like on top. They're like the leading team in the competition, and they were paying plus 200, and they were paying the bottom of the ladder. Just. Give us your Mexican soccer, Mike. Get some Mexican soccer up me right now.
I don't have anything for tonight. Look, I told you I get these things from the cartel down there, so I gotta wait and get them when I can. But I do have one for tomorrow. So should I give it out tonight?
Melbourne City.
How many likes are we at? Listen. I got networks all over the world. My networks are all over the world. You guys want my fucking
53
Mexican soccer
likes
play for tomorrow? We got 53.
Yep.
All right. I'll tell you what. Dave, what's the number? 75? I know it's a big
it'll never get there. 65 maybe.
I'll say 70. I'll split the difference. Let's get 70.
You're not giving it out, but that's okay.
Listen, fuckers. My networks are all over the place, and I got a network that's telling me boots on the ground in Mexico, a play for tomorrow. I'll tell you when it starts. Let me see. Let me listen. You don't just roll out of bed and fucking get guys part of the Mexican situation there, the Mexican syndicate. It took me a lot of time.
You have to be a made man, don't you, to get in the syndicate for Mexican soccer?
Well, I don't even like to keep mentioning it because I don't need any of that trouble. But I'll tell you this: the game starts tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. Probably going to move. My guess would be it's probably going to move. So right now, spot. Get those likes up. I'll share it with you guys. Fuck it. I don't care.
Were we looking at Monterrey? Monterrey's like the Man City team of the Mexican League. They've got
Yeah,
all the players.
Guadalajara's out there, boys. Guadalajara. They'll put you in a fucking barrel full of acid. They don't give a fuck.
Hey, dipshit Nicholas Handy. If you were here, we've given this
LJ,
play
I'll
out
text
all
you.
show
LJ, I
long.
don't need you to get to the. I don't need you to
We,
get.
we had it all show
I'll
long.
text
We've been
you.
talking about we're on the Kings.
I've got an Australian soccer play for you that goes off in 3 hours. It is Melbourne City -1 handicap plus money. They are fucking. They're gonna win. Thank me later.
Yeah, I mean, what you're in the beginning of the show. You were there. You're the first guy that had a comment, and I gave out all my plays, and that was one of them.
Yeah, I'm with him.
You were
telling
there.
Mike-
That's why I remember.
I'm telling Mike
Who
on
the
the
fuck
Kings.
is LJ? I just text LJ the play.
Plus 137, boys. Do it now or regret it.
That's all right though.
Listen, you guys, get these
Who
likes
cares?
up. You guys are gonna want to get this in now
I
because
just
guarantee
talk
you-
for my own
I
benefit.
guarantee you.
Give
this
out all my
line is
premium
moving
plays that other
now.
people pay for.
Mike, is somebody trying to talk over you, Mike?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just pissed. It's stupidity. It's just me.
I'll
I can't
text
do
it. I'll
that.
text all you boys this play. I just listen.
It's all
we
good.
got to get
We
the
have- I
likes
mean,
up.
Yeah,
gotta
we
get
have
the
we
likes
have
up
a
in the
day.
chat. This fucker is moving. I'm telling you, it's moving.
Oh, I did put Mexican soccer in the tweet today. I
There
put
we go.
MMA. I didn't know if there was any MMA going on.
Tomorrow?
Jeff texted me an
I-
LFA pick that one. Go figure. Jeff texted me an LFA pick that one.
Yeah, go figure.
With
Hey,
Oh, see, this
this-
fucker's already moving. This
Miami
line's already
Portland.
moving.
Miami, Portland.
Get those likes up. This line's moving already.
Miami,
with
Portland.
this Aussie soccer bet that I've given, and I don't think anyone gives a shit about, but I'm just going to say the team they're playing is owned by the team you're betting on is owned by Man City. They killed a team last week 7-0. They killed them, and the team they're playing is about to be defunct. They've got no money. It just came out in the news earlier this week that they fucking suck. So this team is going to absolutely trounce them. It's happening. Telling you.
I need Australian news.
Yeah, it just came out in the
I can
news
give you-
today.
I can give you my own version of news once a week if you want, Barney. We can just do it.
Fucking right.
Newsflash: these guys suck.
This team literally killed 2 teams, and this team fucking sucks.
They do, bro. They stink. They're called the Newcastle Jets. That's the name of the team. That's like
Well, if you
enough
call the
reason.
Jets, obviously you suck.
That's what I mean, Jets. And they're playing Melbourne City.
Sure.
Last time they played, Melbourne City beat them 2-0 away. They're at home. They'll probably beat them. I reckon they'll beat them 3-0, 2-0. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, boys.
I don't have
Well-
a fight anymore.
Get on it.
But yeah, we cashed the Heat over 209.
Luca, I think LJ's on Luca something or other. That's not going to help you unless
The Sabonis triple double markets are not much value anymore. I don't think.
How did Giddy get there? Whoever had that.
oh the
I'm gonna take
Giddy
the
triple double.
Rockets.
Giddy hit 31 points the other day too against the Rockets.
He's not going to get there.
Listen,
He's
get those
he
likes
hasn't
up.
been passing as much lately.
He's 21, 6, and 6 right now. 8 minutes left.
Get those likes up. This fucking soccer game is running. It's not even till tomorrow night at 9 Eastern. Get those likes up. I'll share it with you guys.
Is it? It's the over under in the Monterrey Guadalajara game. Is it over 2.5 goals? Both teams to score.
Yep. That's the game.
He's
Yeah.
Yep.
You can hit the like or
Home run Rockies. 2-1.
that good.
I started an MLB The Show career the other day, and I called my character the Dumper and just made him a home run hitting machine. And that's how I've been learning MLB, like how to watch it. Because I'll watch MLB and I don't know what all the dots are on the screen. I don't know what anything means. I've had to play this game to learn the game, and it worked. So
The dumper, you know what a dumper is in over here in America.
it's a big turd, isn't it?
Oh, it's an ass. Like she has a nice dumper. You never heard
Well,
that?
he's got a bucket ass on him, yeah.
Yeah, well, him. Yeah. I
Yeah,
usually
he-
don't.
They used to call me in high school. My nickname in high school was
Dan.
make you lose weight. My nickname in high school was Duck Bum Doherty. They used to call me Duck Bum.
Because you got a
They
big
reckon I
picture. in your
waddled
ass.
around like a duck bum Doherty. I had a
Is
big
that
butt.
good or bad?
It's not good, man. It made me fucking super self-conscious of myself. I had to lose weight. I lost like probably 20 pounds after that. I got paranoid.
Well,
I heard they used to call Barney the pink cushion, but I don't know.
Good.
I don't even know what that means.
What? Everybody got a
Just
stick.
more
I don't
cushion
know.
for the pushing,
Yeah.
Mike? More cushion for the pushing.
Yeah, I
The
got a
old pink
nice ass,
cushion.
right?
Everybody gets to throw a load in there. Don't worry about it. You can't get pregnant. Barney can't get pregnant.
It's like
Not yet.
having sex on a jumping castle. It's awesome.
Barney.
call them the dishwasher.
I love
Just throw a load in it. Oh, that's hilarious.
Barney, you're a good sport.
For once, I
Barney,
don't
we
get. I
gotta
don't
get
get all the-
together. We gotta do something here, man. Let's go. I'm trying to work something up here regionally. We need a little Niagara Falls, the horseshoe, right?
I've been talking to your brother.
Watertown, Rochester, Buffalo, Niagara
I'd rather
Falls.
not-
Let's get a
I'd
little.
rather not go to Rochester, but you know.
Well, fuck you, Barney. How about
To be fair, I'd rather
How
not
about-
go to Syracuse either.
how about Watertown? You like Watertown? Fucking
Isn't that like where? I mean,
What the fuck we gonna do here?
sit around in a campfire
You wanna-
talking
you
about
wanna
how
watch
we
the
rode our
Watertown Wolves?
snowmobiles. Oh, did you see me ride that snowmobile?
Well, there's
today?
always
I
that pin
really
cushion
gave it
idea.
hell. I really gave that snowmobile hell.
What?
I was going 40 miles an hour around that last turn. Did you see me? That's what you do in Watertown.
Where the fuck were you riding a snowmobile? Why would I have seen it?
It's almost April.
I
It's
reckon Mike would be
Watertown,
the
man.
type of
They
person
got
that-
a foot and a half of snow in Watertown right now.
We just got dumped on last week.
Yeah, they
Mike,
just
you,
got dumped on.
I could see you chasing people like skiing on a snowmobile for some reason.
I could see you chasing
Not
girls.
me. I care nothing about that outdoor shit in the winter. I used to play pond hockey. It was fine for me. I don't care to be outside anymore. I want to build an igloo. I do. My goal at some point, somewhere around the time, build an igloo that I can go outside and watch TV on a couch inside the igloo in the middle of winter. But outside of that, I don't give a fuck.
You're
Well,
gonna
that
have to go
takes
to
a lot
like.
of outside activity, Mike. You got to be outside to do that.
Got to go to the Arctic to do that, dude. Like,
No, I mean, there's been some years where we've had enough snow where you could do that, but I was thinking, I figured it out too. I figured I'll use the recycle bin. You guys know the recycle bin you get. I'll use
Yeah.
that as the block, and you know, but the last couple of years we haven't had enough snow to do it, so whatever.
Man, Brunson's got he's got a 50 bag, 50 points for the Knicks.
LJ from the H, motherfuckers. Did you guys see that video of LJ busting bars out there?
yeah, I did see that the clip of him and Peasy.
Real motherfucking deal.
It's two
man.
different clips, but yeah.
LJ fucking LJ got out there and handled
He's
it.
the
I got done.
top four spot.
I
That's
watched that
insane.
thing. I was like, motherfucker, look at LJ.
So it's in San Antonio, that bar, is it? The Pub Sports Bar?
Yeah, Southtown 101 up there in San Antonio. LJ rolled up on stage. You thought he rolled up on Slat. That motherfucker was out there timing. It was fun.
Is it close to where's what's the name of the Spurs stadium? What's their stadium called? Arena?
It's not that close, but it's close. I mean, it's not that far.
Man, I might have to try get to Pubapalooza next year.
Put it this way. It's as far as like LA or like Houston close, it's close. But as
Man,
far
go-
as go ahead.
Go. Yeah, I was just gonna say, go on YouTube, fucking Pub Sports Radio. Find LJ. I'll tell you what. Shout out to LJ. He's a real motherfucker. He came out there and busted it up. Dave, did you watch it?
I saw both PZ and him. I'm trying not to watch too much because it makes me sad. I'm not watching a lot of it, but
but
I did watch that.
I saw some clip of some guy sitting on Mike's lap throughout the weekend. I don't know.
Yeah.
This little Mexican guy sat on your
It
lap.
wasn't throughout the
Really?
weekend. It wasn't throughout the weekend, Dan.
You had a Mexican guy sitting on your lap?
Jose.
Oh, he's not Mexican.
I don't know.
He's Venezuelan, god damn it.
He's not even really Venezuelan. He's only Venezuelan.
No,
by
but
himself.
I'll tell you what, though.
I think he's
as
whiter
far
than me.
Is he from Chile?
I'll tell you, as far as the LJ and PZ thing were concerned, those fucking dudes got delayed. It had to be an hour at least. And every 10 minutes, they were trying to get the sound right and everything right. They were on fucking full delay and they came out and rocked it. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Nothing better than some good hip hop. That's it.
I'm glad I stayed off Denver. Don't you love the bets that you stay off? Love it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No Jamal Murray, no bueno, my friend.
Yeah, they struggled the other night too. Like Jokic, they kept missing shots. Who's that? Is it Highsmith? That young guy that's just started playing for him. He was shooting threes, man. He was missing. He wasn't even hitting the ring. Like, it was bad.
Yeah.
Did we talk about the Barney, the Pirates one? Did we ever talk about that?
Wee.
Yay.
Yeah, the whole Denver team was shooting bricks in their last game. So
Only 74 more wins to go.
how many games are in the MLB season now? Have they shortened it, or is it still fuckload?
No.
162.
Yeah, fuckload.
That is a fuckload. Basically, double take hockey and basketball and add them together, and then that's what the baseball.
Well, it's like soccer. I think if you're a good team, you might play 50 games in the year. If you're a really good world class team.
But August to what, like May or something?
And how many a week do they play? Sometimes 4 a week.
Oh, more sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they'll play 5. Like they'll 4 or 5. Yeah, but soccer they play 1 or 2, don't they? Like 2, isn't it? Or 1?
2 in the most. 2's the
Yeah.
most they would play in a week. Maybe 3, like on the off time.
Well, I'm talking about like a premier. You might be in the Premier League and then you have a Europa.
Yeah, you might have.
Champions League
Yeah,
game.
like that. That happens rarely. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
only way that would happen. If you had like a Europa League game and then a League Cup match or an FA Cup match that same week, that's the only way. But they usually change the schedule for that.
Yeah.
So, because players in the Premier League, their minutes are so their minutes are tracked to the second to how much they play. It's fucking.
You know what's funny about the FA Cup is that's like where all the teams play, right? From all any team can enter, like any
it's
level.
Football Association.
Yeah.
That's every club in the professional tier of England.
But
All right,
no one
boys,
gives
I'm moving
no one
on.
gives a shit about it.
I'm taking
What are you moving
the
on?
Houston Rockets right now, minus 120 on the money line.
Let's do it. Why?
Yeah.
They down? Is that why? Yeah.
Yeah, they're down 30-22, but that's okay. Second
So,
quarter.
LJ, are you a big Rockets man, LJ?
Yes, definitely.
You'd be pretty stoked with Jalen Green's fucking performances of late,
Of course.
and
No.
you'd be pretty happy with getting Şengün as well.
He's
turned-
hurt right now, but yeah, he's very vital to our team.
Yeah, he's a key piece. I honestly didn't think
LJ.
you guys would be doing that well without him, to be honest.
I'm sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Like drunk right now.
Half back. Yeah, of course I am, LJ. You see me there.
Is the Pope
Listen.
shit in the woods?
I can tell because I met
Listen.
him in person. I already know the signs right now.
Listen, LJ, this one's important for you though, because you like the Rockets. When they're a favorite between -3.5 and -8.5, they're 9-0 straight up and against the spread. The average line they're seeing is 6, and they're cooking them books by almost 20 points against the spread.
So between
So when
-3 and
Rockets are
-6,
3.5. I'm sorry, say that again.
you said between -3 and -6?
-3.5 and 8.5. The Rockets.
Wow.
You got some former NBL players in the Rockets too. You've got Jock Landale and Deshaun Tate. They played the NBL.
Yep. Landale's been balling too.
Dude, he's a boss. They call him the fridge over here.
So that is why I'm taking the Rockets right now. By the way,
I'm on the first half, so hopefully we cash both.
Yeah, I don't know how this team, the Jazz team, isn't very good without Markkanen. They don't have, I don't know. They traded a lot of their good pieces away that used to fill in those voids, like Olenek and Fentecchio, but he's gone. So they're both gone.
All right, I'm loaded. I'm loaded up. -120. I got this money line for this fucking Rockets team. I'm not scared. LJ, I'm not scared.
You shouldn't be. If you're scared, go to church.
Get in there, LJ. Let's go. God damn it.
I'm already in there. First half.
Mookie
Make
Betts
me
home
reach out
run.
tomorrow and ask if you cash with me.
All right, we're on our way. Dodgers team total. That's all we do. I should just bet every bet that I'm going to bet for the day. I should just bet it on the Dodgers team total every day.
Well, do you reckon if I learned Japanese that Atani would hire me as his interpreter?
Not anymore. If you see the word sports bet, you're in trouble.
Yeah, he'd probably run away.
That's crazy. Otani's behind bets.
I don't think that's something you can hide from him. I mean, I don't know him, but I can believe that he didn't know. I can believe that.
There's a clip of him.
No way.
I don't know if you guys have seen it. There's a clip of him like lobbing a baseball onto a step, and they're like, there's a caption above it saying, "Tell me this guy doesn't gamble." And you see him throw the ball, and it stays on the step, and he's like, "Yeah!" Like he just starts cheering. It's like blatantly obvious he gambles. It's so good. Have you seen that?
The guy can be all the money that's coming out of his. First of all, there are people that don't know, rich people that don't know anything about what their banking is doing because it's handled by other people. But let's say he did know. The guy could be like, "Oh, I'm investing in these companies." Could have lied to him. I totally
horses, man. People a lot of laundered money through buying horses over here. That's what all the mobsters do over here. Just buy a fucking $5 million horse and then put it to stud. They don't even fucking race it. They just
fucking
do that
Yankees
for
got to
money.
run, motherfuckers.
Wish I was a $5 million horse that was just bought to fucking breed. That'd be awesome. Imagine coming back as that in your second life. Just a fucking big old horse.
Big old horse cock.
Just breeding winners. Just fucking pumping out winners all day.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Suns got ran off the floor tonight without Shea, bro. Just ran the fuck off the floor.
You know whose stock I think's plummeted a lot this year? I don't know because it's the team he's playing in, but Bradley Beal. He's just turning into a shadow. I don't know.
He's been hurt.
Yeah, I know, but even when I watch him play when he's fit, he just looks timid. It's like he doesn't have that dog in him anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's because the team, he's got better players around him and he's not trying as hard. I don't know.
Probably. Jay Beasley said, "Well, Toddy knows what 4 million leaves his account."
I don't know. I guess maybe I'm naive, but I guess it doesn't.
I don't know the full story though. Can you sum it up in so many words?
So there's an interpreter was allegedly taking money out of accounts that were in his name and gambling with it, and he owes a bunch of money. I don't know how it came to light. If it was something,
I think it's a lot of money too, man. I think it's
millions of dollars. It's a lot of
20 million or something. Like it's a lot of money.
And they're saying that they're trying to prove if Otani knew.
Well, obviously, if he knew about it, if he's involved in any way, it's a problem because baseball and gambling, Pete Rose they don't
It's
fuck
like
around.
Jonte Porter. You hear all that shit going on with Jonte Porter right now? He's unders. You hear about that? So Jonte Porter plays for the Toronto Raptors right now. He's on a 2-way contract, and in the last couple of weeks, all these books have been paying out crazy bets. Some dude won $900,000 on an $80,000 Jonte Porter unders. It was all his unders in the game in a same game multi or a same game parlay, and it's apparently getting investigated by the FBI. But this is like very recent. This is like within the last month. This has all happened. It's pretty crazy, and they noticed it because there was a missed shot, and there was a couple seconds left on the clock. And instead of grabbing a rebound, which any normal person would have done, you just would have gone up and grabbed a rebound. He tried to tap it, and it just looked obvious. And then he said his eye hurt because all of his stats were up. And he said his eye was injured, and he went off, and he didn't play the rest of the game. It's like ruined the whole thing. That's how he blew it.
I'm not saying that Otani didn't know the money was out. I'm saying I don't think he knew what he was doing with the money. Maybe he could lie to him and say, I'm investing it in something. There's a big investment.
No.
But there's sorry, Dave. There's also a 3 that Jonte Porter hits that he tried to miss, and he doesn't even celebrate when he hits the 3. Like he just he cringes and like goes back to defend. It's fucking.
Here's another thing. Otani's too important to the MLB for them not to really try to not get him in trouble. He means too much. The MLB doesn't have stars like the other league. I mean, can the random person name 5 Major League Baseball players? No, they can't. They can do that for football and basketball. All right. Well, Yankees do have the bases loaded with 1 out. That sucks. It's not the end of the world. We got the first 5. We're rolling. It's free rolling on that one. Free rolling. We got the Dodgers game. Oh, that's right. Already popped off. We celebrated that thing. NBA did it right with Jordan. What do you mean? That's gambling. Tigers, Orioles, Blue Jays, Reds moneyline parlay tomorrow. I have no clue what I'm betting tomorrow.
Me either.
We'll just
figure it out though.
Worried about today. I mean, I'll figure it out here in a few hours, but
okay. At least have on the Rockets live. Come on, let's do it, boys.
Yeah, I'm on the Rockets live. Let's go.
I have to ring up and fucking live bet on my phone. It's annoying.
Sacramento Kings are up 11 points. It's only the first quarter, but Sacramento Kings. That was my favorite play on the board.
I'll find that Jonte Porter stuff and I'll send a message to you guys about it. It's pretty interesting to have a look at.
Do you know who's pitching for the Tigers tomorrow, Mike?
No.
Give you a guess. You like to pronounce his name the correct way. Used to pitch for
baseball shape, Dave.
For the Twins. Didn't he pitch for the Twins? Didn't he also pitch for the Dodgers?
I don't know. I'm fucked up.
He's
give me one more hint. Those are bad hints. I can't.
No, those are good hints.
They probably are good hints.
You used to get mad at people when they used to pronounce his name right because you pronounce it wrong, but it's a funny way of saying it. He's a pitcher, obviously. We'd be on his K-props a lot. No, he's from the Pacific Rim.
For which game? The Minnesota game?
He used to play for Minnesota. Now he plays for the Tigers.
Minnesota?
His name starts with a K.
Jesus.
He's too
drunk. Fucked up.
Kenta Maeda.
Hang on. Don't say anything else. Let me just think about
did.
it for a second. What? Say it again.
Kanta Maeda.
Oh, fuck you, Dave. Set me up to fail on that one.
You should do a shoey. Do a shoey.
It's your
one.
Second
favorite
day of
thing.
baseball. You know I'm gonna figure him out. I just I haven't heard some of these names in a minute. Yeah,
No.
you know that's my guy.
Hey, Mike, if Sacramento and Houston win tonight, you got to do a shoey.
Yanks take the lead.
No,
Come
no,
on,
I
dude.
wouldn't waste a shoe like that, dude. And I wouldn't take a fucking beer or anything out of a shoe that I wore. That's my deal.
Agreed.
I wouldn't waste a shoe, and I wouldn't take one out of a shoe.
That was a test, and you passed.
My dirty feet. You want me to? I see my dirty feet. I see them every day. You want me to take a fucking shoe out of one of them? Nope.
No.
Tell you what I will do. If they both do win, I'll go to bed and feel like a winner. How about that?
So the Astros walk in a run, and then they quickly get a double play. That was-
Double play, baby. Let's go.
Patrick Corbin's pitching tomorrow. I didn't
Time
get
to
all
bet
the way down
Houston
there.
live, Dave.
Who's the Corbin that plays for the Diamondbacks, the rookie last year? Is it
No,
Ty
that's
Corbin?
Carol Corbin.
Yeah.
This is Patrick
like
Corbin.
him.
He's oh,
I like that other guy, but he's a good hitter.
I don't
He's
think Patrick
my-
Corbin's a fave anymore.
We'll be right back.
That was it. Carol Corbin, Dave.
Carol Corbin, yeah, on the Diamondbacks, yeah, Carol Corbin.
He's my don't know anything about baseball player to play good this year pick. That's my advice. To
Well, that's a
anyone.
pretty good one because he's one of the best players last year.
Oh, well, there you go.
Woohoo, man! Houston defense is nasty, bro. The Cougars, I mean,
Yeah.
like for real.
Well, this is what I'm going to do, boys. This is about the time my ass starts hurting. I don't care what you say, make fun of me. But I'm going to go over to my couch because I sit in an uncomfortable chair when I do this.
Oh, I thought you were like you need to go do something else. I'm like, what have you been drinking, Metamucil or something?
No. That's just from sitting on this. And it's in a place where I can't get a better chair. I don't know. It's a booey hooey. I'll be right back.
Time for the hemorrhoid cream.
Man, the Kings are off to a good start.
AKA lube.
Kings are looking good.
Dual purpose.
Dave's got to put the butt plug in.
Is that why he's so good at poker? Is he one of those guys that uses the old vibrating butt plugs?
Yeah, he's focused on keeping it in.
Who the hell let me get this lit up? I can barely make the toilet. You fucking guy. Is that LJ?
Right.
LJ, how you let me get this lit up? God damn it.
Hey, you're a grown man, Mike. You let yourself get it up.
I didn't know you could get that drunk.
You just did this last weekend.
You can't make it to a toilet.
No, I
Who
made
was
the toilet.
who won the award?
I almost missed it.
Did anybody win the award for best on ground drunkest performance at Pubpalooza?
No,
I don't think so.
at least I don't know. Not that I know of.
Or is that like what happens in San Antonio stays in San Antonio?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good
Yeah,
way of looking
maybe.
at it.
They're a bunch of fucked up dudes. It was a good time.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? A bitch slap?
Damn, Spurs and Knicks overtime. Did Josh Hart get that triple double? He needs 2 more assists. Damn, Brunson's
like
gonna
that.
have 60.
And that Josh Hart double market's been paying pretty good all year. I can't believe. I guess it's them having a lot of injuries at center.
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah. Is how's Mitchell Robinson looking in his comeback? I know he came back a couple days ago. Let's see where he's at. $16 minutes. Yeah, he's Hartenstein's good, bro. I like watching him play last year for the Clippers. He was good.
For the Knicks,
Hartenstein. Oh, he was at the Clippers before the Knicks, wasn't he?
Yeah. But I'm saying for the Knicks now, right? Yeah, he's the guy
Yeah.
that gets shit done. He's a prop bet I've taken a few times.
He's a good glue guy. Like, he comes on, gets his shit done. Although his minutes are probably going to start dropping now that Robinson's back in the rotation. I don't know. I kind of see the Detroit are trying to do what the Knicks have done. Like, they're trying to recruit good role players at the moment, and they just don't have like that core person yet. Like, they got Cunningham who's sick, but I sort of feel like the moves they made are like remind me of the moves the Knicks would have made too. I don't know. Fentecchio, I could see.
Need got hurt for the Cougars. That's not good for them. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, you're right. I was just gas bagging.
What is she? I don't know where she is.
Lady. Girl. Good girl.
It's all good, man. Next man up, man.
Dodgers 2-0.
Brunson 59 points. Fuck.
Killing it.
43 shots he's taken. That's crazy.
Like straight up. Like he let nobody.
That's nuts, man. Well, Murray took 44 shots in his game.
Man, I gotta be an asshole. I took this under in the Rockies, Arizona first 5 after watching them blow it out last night. I'm back again. First 5. Bottom of the third, 2 outs, 3-1. Not a lot of room for margin there. 1 run. It's baseball. It's where we sweat.
It's baseball.
I could use Bogarts whacking a fucking RBI here. No joke. Plus 200, plus 220.
4-0 San Fran.
Over.
Jose knew something. I have a feeling this year Jose is going to have his best baseball season ever. Yes, Moose. You obviously tailed Jose. Actually, you tailed JPZ. All right. Well,
have shortened up live as well, even though they're down 6 points.
Well, I'm just gonna guess. Yeah, this the shit show Duke Houston game is not going to go over.
Hey, Moose said it was a great call by Yosei, so he must be tailing Yosei.
No, he put it. I think he posted.
I'm just trying to wind him up.
Yeah, he What's going on? Going over here? No, it's over there. Fuck it. So Dodgers scored again. Cleveland's up. No score in the Mariners Red Sox game.
Boo.
Colorado, Arizona. Arizona's 3-1. What are you bitching about? You're out of bounds. Stop complaining.
You want to stay down here? You want to go up?
She'll follow you. She's sick of me.
Listen to me like crazy.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Jeez, you're lucky Guns isn't here. Be trying to chat up your mum, I reckon.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He'd 100% be trying to work that angle.
That's why we can't bring females on screen around when Guns comes because weird shit happens.
His blood starts boiling.
There's one time we had one of my former co-host of mine and pretty prominent. She stopped the sports gambling world, but pretty prominent female personality. Go backstage and Guns gets up, and then all of a sudden he comes back and his shirt's off. Like, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh.
Some people can read the room, some people can't.
It's all good, but when he gets 3 sheets to the win, there's no stopping him either. He's like a fucking tornado.
Yeah, it was so funny. There was a stream where he came on and Dylan was on as well, and Guns was trying to talk, and Dylan started a tip that he was giving out, and he just cut Guns off, and Guns was just like, his face in the chat was so funny. No one else noticed, but I was just watching him the whole time. It was fucking hilarious.
That's the thing.
Good old Guns.
Sacramento got off to a good start. Looking good.
All right, boys. I'm gonna get a refill. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Fog.
Thinking about staying up. Well, I usually don't eat after midnight, but I might cook a steak after because I could eat all that fucking tuna and shit, but that's what I'm gonna do.
What cut? What are we talking?
New York steak. It's a New York steak, but it's been frozen for a long time, so I want to open it up and see what it smells like first.
Well, I think that's porterhouse here. We call it porterhouse.
It's part of on a porterhouse it has a T-bone, right? There's a T-bone, there's a porterhouse. But it's the strip cut of the meat. It's on one side's a fillet on the porterhouse, the other side's a strip. You might call it that, but it's a strip. It's just probably it's my favorite. It's one of my favorite cuts. Ribeye is my favorite. It's in between.
If you ask for a New York strip over here, no one would know what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah.
Because a porterhouse over here is distinctly a cut of steak. You cut through the bone, and on one side of the bone you have the New York, and the other side you have the fillet or the Chateaubriand or whatever you want.
Yeah, T-bone. That part of a T-bone steak's the best part. Oh,
yeah, but the porterhouse has a bigger part of the fillet. It's further back or further up. I forget. Okay, let me see. What do they call New York strip?
Machado home run.
In
nice. Machado.
Australia. Yeah. Due to association with the city, is often referred to as New York strip steak. In New Zealand, Australia, it is known as a porterhouse and the strip loin steak or the sirloin. But the funny thing is, sirloin's a different cut here. So that's what it's. Yeah, you're right.
It's weird, man. It's like there's we have Scotch fillet, T-bone, sirloin, eye fillet. They're like the main things you get.
And I feel it's probably just the middle of the fucking filet mignon.
It's usually the most expensive one.
Yeah, but it's not what's a ribeye over there? What's the here like tomahawk, like the fat, the fatty cut is ribeye. Anyway, that's my
tomahawk. You get a tomahawk steak.
Yeah,
they're fucking monster steaks. That'd be like a kilo. So I don't know what that is in pounds.
2.2 pounds. Yeah,
you gotta reverse sear it to cook it because it's so big. You gotta cook it in the oven.
Yeah,
they're fucking huge. Love a good rump steak, but just a basic rump steak.
They call it a round steak here, but that has no fat in it.
Yeah, it does. Here you get one with fat on it.
No, well, must not be a round steak because if it's on the rump, I don't know. I got it. If it smells bad, then I won't. But
there's not fat through it. Like it's not like that.
Marbled. Yeah.
It'll just have like a bit of fat on the outside.
Oh yeah. What's good is that? You got to have it inside the meat. You know.
I'll slice it up into bits. You get a little bit at the end.
There's a way you can take that steak and you can put a bunch of fucking salt on it and let it sit.
All right, female fight's coming up. Here we go. Finally.
What is it?
The chick fight.
Yeah.
Something we don't care about.
Yeah. You're fighting?
Or is that boxing? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
There's an Aussie chick over here that boxes and fucking gets her tits out when she wins.
Mm-hmm. Seen that.
Yeah.
Very nice titties too.
There's like a suburb in Sydney where all the chicks can fight, bro.
There was a guy that used to box that had huge tits too over here in America. His name was Butterbean.
Yeah, Butterbean.
He's not doing very well.
I saw DDP.
He did Diamond Dallas Page's yoga. Did you see that?
Yeah,
have you seen? But he's not doing well.
But recently he is. He did so. Like as of like recently, I'm pretty sure it's
I
recently.
think he's got like serious CTE issues, but like
yeah. Well, he
it's
wasn't
beyond-
walking very well, and then he did the yoga thing.
Yeah, physically he's better, but I don't think he like health wise he's better. Yeah.
Dude, when he fucking knocked out Johnny Knox.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, I'm interested to see how all the retired UFC athletes are gonna, if you know anyone's gonna go postal, from CTE. Like, you know, they get viciously knocked out in that. But I guess
you haven't seen nothing real crazy from like the original guys yet.
Because there's like a dude here in Australia that just had to retire from AFL football because he's had too many concussions, and he's a really good player, and he's only like 28, and he had to retire because he's had like 30 concussions throughout his career. And now it's like teams that if you're a player and you've had like over 10 concussions, a team probably won't even sign you now. Like, it's pretty crazy. But like rugby league, man, there's a concussion every game. It's fucking nuts. Like dudes getting viciously knocked out, like full like stiff board knockouts. Like it's mental. Worse than the UFC. You can't. I guess you can't see it in the NFL because they got all their pads on and stuff. But like in rugby league, you see everything when they fucking get knocked out, and they show it in slow motion. It's like gladiators.
It's kind of fun, I guess.
There was a dude last night that got knocked out. This guy ran through him, and his shoulder hit the dude's chin, and then the dude's head bounced back and like hit the other dude's shoulder behind him. So his brain just got like put in like a fucking ba-bang, just like knocked out straight away. And his body's still trying to do what he was doing before he got knocked out. He just froze.
It's gnarly. Just get runners on and don't do anything. That should be the plan. It's a good strategy.
Denver getting mangled.
Great strategy. Just get guys on and don't have them score. That's what we want. Oh, there's my phone. It's in my pocket. Duh, Dave.
There's my phone. It's in my butt.
Yeah, exactly. It's where it belongs.
Always trying to get Barney to message you.
That's what I'm saying. I know when it's there. I turn the vibrate on fucking super high.
Don't ring him. Don't ring him.
Hello, Dave. I have no pants on.
Yeah, that's home office attire, isn't it? Just t-shirt. Daffy Duck. Was it Donald Duck attire? Was it there's a Family Guy episode where Peter's like, "What are you going as?" He comes out dressed as Donald Duck. He's got no pants on.
I think I remember that. Well, yep. They just get nothing. They just say, we're going to put people on base and we're just going to fuck up right off. You don't know who Daffy Duck is, Barney?
Daffy Duck.
He's the Warner Brothers.
You don't know Daffy Looney Tunes, dude.
Is he, oh.
Sucker and Succotash.
He wasn't a lawyer in that suit show.
Him and Bugs Bunny are friends.
No, dumbass. No,
What the
he
Bugs
doesn't-
Bunny?
I don't
It's a
know.
carrot.
It's what you dress up as when you go to your furry parties.
Want bet?
What's up, Doc?
Oh, speaking of furry parties, I don't know why this is a segue. We have a guest, and
Furry parties.
he does. I can guarantee you this guy's not into that, which I can almost guarantee you that Barney is. But either way, we will play his intro, which isn't the right intro, but this will do.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
Jeff, Barney definitely goes to furry parties, huh?
Barney's furry on his own. He's anywhere Barney goes is a furry party.
Just the one that fucking hosts them. What do you?
You're the treasurer, Barney. You're the treasurer of the furry club.
Yeah.
That's the person that always is there. Like, that's worse than being president or vice president. Like, the treasurer is always the treasurer. Like, you're always there.
I'm in charge
He's
of
the
all
one that
money.
hands out Barney's the ones that hands out the roofies.
Yeah, the welcome bags with the
He calls them hors
I'm
d'oeuvres.
sorry.
Is that everybody?
He walks around with a tray.
Nobody
you
wants
boys
to,
fucking.
nobody wants to put it up.
I gotta say, you boys missed it. I'm on a 4-0 run in the LFA right now.
Well, a dude will come on and give them to us.
That's other people giving
What
them out
does-
there.
I don't know, my brain just came to its own conclusion. Betting on women's fights. The fighting association's called LFA. So I was thinking what LFA meant. Like what it stands for.
Legacy
I was
fighting.
thinking something else. I was in a dirty, dumb way of thinking. So
It's the League of Fighting Assholes.
something that rhymes with thespian. I was thinking L.
Yeah.
You can
There
say
are-
it. You can
there's a
say you
lot
got
of, like-
sunglasses on. Dude, you look like fucking Johnny Depp in fucking Blow.
Yeah.
I had to go do some landscaping shit this morning, and then I came back and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm coming on with my shit on.
Hey,
Fuck.
Scott, I feel like I just saw you too, motherfucker. Big Scott, we're clearly on the opposite side of this one, but good luck to you, my friend. I also am undefeated. Though.
Oh, were you doing? Oh shit! I forgot. Is fucking the whatchamacallit, the Fight Lounge tonight?
Yeah.
See, I don't know what day it is. Whether it's today or Thursday. I mean, not that I give a fuck. You can do whatever day.
I don't know
but
what fucking day it is either. It switches. I don't know.
Either way.
But I gave
Big,
out a buck.
big UFC 300 coming up, Mike. Jeff. Big.
I won't be there. I'll be in fucking Southeast Asia.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep.
When do you leave next week?
April 9th. And
Yeah,
I'm gone until the 27th, I think. Yeah. Yeah, going to Vietnam, flying to Laos, and then shooting over to Thailand.
Thought you were stopping North Korea.
Down
That's
to
right.
Bangkok.
My
down to
flight
good old
lays
Bangkok.
over there. Yeah, I am going to Bangkok.
You get a face tattoo while you're there, big boy.
He is getting a tattoo.
I am getting a tattoo while I'm there, but it's not on my face.
It's on his dick.
Pussy. You should get your dick tattooed on your face.
Oh,
You
there's
should
a
get your
new one.
face tattooed on your dick.
Get Dane's face tattooed on your dick.
Yeah.
LJ shakes his head and walks away. Diddy's not. I don't think Diddy's there, DJ. I think he's in
somewhere.
Argentina or Acapulco. I don't know. I don't follow.
What's
that
he in
shit.
trouble for? Underage stuff?
Fucking Justin Bieber.
He's got implications in the Tupac murder and like heaps of other shit. Like that's why they're trying to sees his shit.
Well, he was a
The
big
guy that they charged for the murder of Tupac recently, the guy that got interviewed, there's a audio snippet that was released that implicates that P. Diddy had something to do with paying the guy that killed him.
Well, there was that whole feud, and that's what everyone said. Big, guys that were close to Tupac killed Biggie, and other way around. You know what I mean?
P. Diddy could even they reckon he could even have offed Biggie as well. Like they reckon
they ran together though, didn't Biggie and
Hey Dave, call it a night, buddy.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it.
All good, man. Check in when I can on Fridays if I'm not tied up. But
cool. Well, you want to plug anything?
No, just stay. Keep cashing, man. Had a not so good night, so gonna have to get back at it tomorrow. But it's all good, man. This is what we do. Just stay diligent, keep putting in the work, and hey, it all works out. So you guys have a good one, man, and I'll catch you next Friday.
You too, buddy. Take care.
All right, y'all. Be good.
See you, LJ.
Someone take it. You're not.
Barney's I reckon he deliberately does it so it sounds like a piss sometimes.
Well,
it was like you weren't doing it on purpose, but it was like you were sort of doing it up and down to make it sound like you were streaming like the other stream.
No, he only does it because he knows that I enjoy it.
No, I was just pouring my drink.
What kind of stream did I jump into?
Barney is not the type of girl to fuck on the first date. It took me months of asking to listen to him pee for him finally to do it.
That's just you.
Well, it got really weird. It got really weird, and then now it's not weird, but it should be.
Still weird.
That's a little weird.
Okay, what's weird is this. All the time, Barney would be like, "I'll be back after pee," and I would joke. I'd be like, "Can I listen?" And it was always a joke. Then one time he goes outside when he's been drinking. And he's all like, "Dave, you missed it," because it was all dark. He's like, "Did you hear that?" I said, "No." He was peeing.
Yeah,
I'm not the only one that's done it, by the way.
I've heard on my stream it was on Razor stream or the horsing stream. Mike D, Angry Dad, pissed. Oh, him? Oh yeah. Mikey D was pissing, and it was like he was right next to his computer.
I had the one of the funniest experiences ever. I used to live in this town that was like a backpacker town. So you go out and there are always chicks out and you take them back all the time. Easy, like they'd be from England or wherever. One night we've got these English birds at our house that we met out and we're all sitting on my mate's deck. And one of my friends, Pete, had just broken up with his missus. And one of his notorious things he does is when he gets blackout drunk, he pisses himself. Like he'll piss the bed. Like it's just something that happens when he gets really drunk. So we're sitting around and my mate Pete passed out in like a deck chair and we're on a veranda that's like probably, 5 meters up off the ground. So we're trying to tune these chicks and I look over and my mate Pete's passed out. So anyway, we keep talking and then I just hear like this dripping sound, like something dripping. And I look over and his jeans are just starting to pile up. He's just pissing himself in this deck camping chair on the deck and you can hear it dripping on the ground. And he pissed for so long. It was like, these girls are just looking at us like, what the fuck is going on? I couldn't stop laughing the whole time. And then we
like
felt bad for him.
Scary movie.
Oh,
that girl just pissing on the carpet.
Yeah. And we felt so bad for him. We're like, these chicks are here. Well, we got to help him. Usually we just leave him there. But we're like, these chicks are here. So we helped him up and we put him in the shower. And like, he was that drunk. He fell over in the shower. Like, it was just like, it was so funny. But their chicks, I ended up hooking up with one of them in the end anyway. But it was so funny. Oh, man. I laugh so much. Nothing better than watching someone
when they're like sleeping, piss themselves
like that. It was just the perfect time.
I never understood that, but I used to room with a guy.
Like we tried to wake him up. He was just drunk, and you just couldn't stop it. It was like,
what's
the
your
gates
bet?
are open, it's done.
What about a butt?
What's your bet?
Oh, Oscar Valdez versus.
You're just betting the fight to happen? Oh.
This fight's gonna happen.
Well, Duke is up 1 point at halftime.
Wait, can you bet that this fight is gonna happen?
Oh,
We
she
can't.
got knocked out.
She got knocked out.
Down. I think she might have tripped though. I can't tell. I don't. I actually wasn't even watching.
Sacramento's looking good. We got him first half full game.
I was leaning Wilson in that fight, but somebody else I respect was leaning. It was on Valdez, so I was not going to bet it.
Hey, Jeff, while you're away, you should give out picks from like crazy locations for your fights.
Yeah, I probably will. In all fairness,
And and just send them through to Mike or fucking Dave to play.
No.
You
When
got
you
a pick from the fucking forest of Laos.
when you finally prove your cardio and make it to the peaks, you got to give out your picks at the peak.
Bernie,
Oh,
did you hear my story about the proving the cardio?
All out of breath about 18 times.
I did. It's true. I told it a bunch of times.
I get drunk.
We talk about it every fucking night, dude.
Yeah, I figured that was off stream. That was between us.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, actually, I think it's been on and off, but it's not something you don't want talked about, right? I mean, it's not a.
No, I don't give a fuck. Kidding me?
It's just. I mean, I'd be like, who's paying who here? Who's the customer and who's the fucking get the fuck out of here.
I actually went into a slow trot on the last one, and I said to Ashley, I was like, if I gotta fucking do this and pay for this on an excursion, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that excursion. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Literally.
You should just hire a Sherpa. Get some Sherpa from Nepal to carry you. Get them to come on your trip. Probably cheaper.
Send a
Probably,
Nepalese
yeah.
Sherpa. Send them all the way down to Thailand.
Yeah.
Just run a nice ass there. I don't know if they have asses or not.
It's like Uber, but Sherpas. Sherpa.
Nah, I'm ziplining through a forest to sleep in tree houses with fucking monkeys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You're gonna sleep in the trees?
And be careful on some of I'm serious.
Yeah.
Be careful on some of those fucking zip lines in Laos, bro.
Jesus.
Here's your, what a great honeymoon. You're fucking sleeping in trees with the monkeys.
Are you really sleeping in the trees?
3 days, 2 nights.
What the 3 days? Jesus Christ.
The highest tree houses supposedly in the world, they're 300 feet above the fucking forest. So I don't know.
Is it just you two?
There's 6 of us and the rooms are screened off or whatever. I don't know. Who the fuck knows, man? It's gonna be an orgy.
Fucking tree orgies. Let me know.
Like a monkey orgy in a tree.
You're gonna end up getting fucked by a monkey. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, Jeff, when you go over there too, the best monkeys are the whopping monkeys. Like you see them, I think they're called gibbons, and they go whoop whoop.
No, fuck that. That pissed me off. Shut the
just
fuck
get
up.
Yeah.
Dan, it's the Gibbons experience is what it's actually called.
Yeah, gibbons are crazy, dude.
You're gonna get waken up like the fucking Hangover movie.
I had a mate
mushroom. Fucking
when I was in Vietnam, he fucked with a gibbon monkey, and it fucking like attacked him. He was like fucking around with it, and it didn't like it at all. They know when you're fucking with them. Like they're smart monkeys.
I couldn't think of a worse way to start a marriage than sleep in the tree amongst people that are with sheets in between you and monkeys running around.
And it's literally that sound.
Dave, you know we've been together for over 10 years, so
it's such a loud.
This is easy. This will be easy.
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here, Barney. You just dropped out for a second.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Dave, can you play a video if I tweet it to you?
The fuck happened?
No, you have to pics from Dave@gmail.com. You can't download a pic out of a DM or a video out of a DM. You can pics, but not videos.
Yeah, you could send it via Gmail.
Or you could, if it's too big, just WeTransfer.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's too big.
Yeah. Thank God. You said raked it open. What's the score?
Just grab the phone and twist it and put it in landscape. when you film it.
Oh, can you play that one, Dave? Dan, did you see that? Are you in the?
Oh, that one. No, you sent it in the DM. You have to email pictureandave@gmail.com. Email it to me. Did the Yankees score? I know they're on Bay. The base is loaded with one out, but
I think I'm going to take Houston live here at halftime.
screw you.
That's okay.
Which Houston?
Aha! I don't know. College basketball.
Screw you.
Okay.
The Houston Rockets are up against the Jazz too.
No, there's three Houston teams on today. There was the college basketball, NBA basketball, and baseball.
Yeah, college they're not. Duke are up 1.
Yep.
Is the coach filling in the legendary fucking what was his Kupchak or whatever his name was? What was his name?
Dale Fick has a good point. Jeff, your vacation must cost over $10,000. Why don't you save that money to get out of Buffalo? That's fucking hilarious. He likes it there.
I don't. In all fairness, I'm licensed in New York for my work, so I'm kind of stuck here, unfortunately. I have found a house on the North Shore of Maui for $60,000 a couple of years ago that I was contemplating buying. But what am I going to do? Sell surfboards on the beach? I don't know.
Living in Hawaii is silly expensive. It's not even fucking.
And
I'm not talking about
the volcano. Like,
I'm talking about like the gas and the food and everything is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, dude, I thought you said Molly.
Oh,
Maui.
the government
Maui?
burns your house down with lasers in Hawaii too, don't they?
It wouldn't be $60,000 if it was in Mali. It'd be 60 cents. Okay.
They cannot work in any state. Not
That's a good point.
not sexual.
Razor, I will slap my dick around anywhere.
Helicopter.
Yeah, it's not showing the update for the Yankees.
These
Did they hit
bitches is swinging.
Yeah, thank God we took that game first 5 in full game. Thank God, because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, Astros, you mother effers.
I wonder how long it took Flea to get on that plane in the end. Remember when he was talking to us in the
Oh
airport?
yeah. He got there. I talked to him since. I think we messaged. Didn't we? Yeah, we talked since then. He was in the chat, I think. All right, so
Base is loaded.
for who?
Houston.
No, it's not for
Well,
Houston.
It was that fucking late. Oh, no, that's ESPN for you.
No. Yankees are fucking. So
Yeah, I see that now. ESPN is just terrific.
Sorry, this is a little bit off topic, just because it popped into my head, and I want to know if you haven't watched it, that's fine. Have you guys seen the 3 Body Problem show on Netflix?
I don't even know what that is.
I have no idea what you're talking
Okay,
No.
there's a crazy episode in it that's like just
See it all. Piece of shit.
it's the most brutal scene. What's that scene in that movie, the Ghost Ship movie, where everyone gets cut in half by the wire? You seen that?
No, what do you watch, bro?
4-1 Yankees.
It came out called Ghost Ship.
Hmm.
Anyway,
All right,
if anyone,
I just sent you
if
two,
anyone's
Dave.
there, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm sorry. No, go ahead, Dan. Dave, I
That's
sent you
horrible.
2 emails.
Tatis home run. Dodgers 5-0.
Dodgers 5-0. I'm telling you, every game. I'm only betting one bet, guys. Don't need to buy my premiums. I'm betting one game every day. Dodgers team total over. That's it. The end. We need one more run, but I shouldn't celebrate yet. But all right. So, what did you send me? If this is a picture of your penis, and I'm gonna
leave.
It might be.
I'm gonna leave. But yeah.
I know.
I might track
understand.
that Dodgers team total bet. I'll track that for you, Dave.
It says this doesn't exist. You sent me a link that doesn't exist. Sorry, that post has been deleted.
Your dick pic doesn't exist.
No, it
So the
does.
one-
There's a lot of them.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So the
God
first
damn.
one you sent me doesn't work. It's deleted, been deleted.
6-1 Yankees.
You can't fucking.
It's been deleted. It says I went to the page. It says it's deleted. Oh, the dick grab one. Yeah, we can play that.
Dan, watch this.
What if Jeff copyrighted it? He's just trying to sue you.
No, he
Not even
trademarked
in
it.
Not even in it. I sent it to him. Hey, for all fairness, there's no copyright. Well, not that I know of.
I am kind of disappointed you didn't do the.
Yeah, I wanted him to say it again. He should have said it again. You didn't say it enough.
I let myself down, fellas.
Yeah, you had. It's still epic. I love it, but it's like it always happens to me whenever I'm doing shit after I film it. Like when I used to do video work too, I wouldn't roll it long enough and get that little bit extra. Like one more time saying it would have made it.
It's coming next time. It's coming next time.
You should do it in Thailand at like a kickboxing fight or Muay Thai fight over there. Everyone would look at you. It's so weird.
Or just do it right in the middle of dinner.
So, so Dan, the week before I'm going, 1 championship's fighting, and the week after I leave, 1 championship's fighting.
Oh, bro.
Yep.
Now, I know a guy that fought in Ryzen. He's in jail now for smuggling cocaine. But he's from Alaska. His name's Jake Hine. He's in jail here in Australia. He was a heavyweight. He used to come and drink at the pub I worked at. And we became good friends. Like, I always had the Sundays off to watch UFC. And he would come with his mates and we'd all watch the fights together. And he'd tell me everything, man. He used to train with Mike Hunt, Tai Tuivasa. He fought Yuri Prochazka like in Ryzen before he went into UFC.
Yeah.
He was getting pretty big in Ryzen, and then he got too big for his boots, man, and started trying to get more money, and he got caught smuggling. Fucking such a shame, man. He was on the like uptick.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay, so I'm trying to get not the Dodgers money line, the Dodgers team total over. I'm not betting the money line. Are you kidding me?
Big Scott, are you here? Are you in the chat, Big Scott? You're good, Dave. Go ahead. I'm just sidebarring.
I'm trying to upload this fucking video you want me to send.
Big Scott and I are apparently head to head. He needed this one to cash his parlay.
What? Need what?
Yes, wait. This LFA fight.
No.
Big Scott, I think I got you here, but that was a close one. Probably gonna be a split decision.
That's what Stone Cold says, Barney, doesn't he? What? That's Stone
All right,
Cold.
so you want to see a guy? You want to see a guy really grab someone's dick and twist it? Here we go.
Watch how shocked this guy is. Watch.
Look at this.
Look at the guy in the green. Look, he doesn't even fight back. He's like, "What just happened?"
Did you see that dude, the wrestler that got caught in that spladle position?
Play it again, dude.
That's the worst clip of all time. Like it sucked being in that position. He's just stuck with his arms and legs, and he's spread open, and the guys just got him locked in, and it's like 40, 50 seconds. He's just caught in this position.
Sounds horrible.
I agree, but I think
rounds on Twitter, it got pretty viral.
All right, cash Cleveland Guardians first 5. Let's go. We're gonna cash it all. The rest of everything we have, including Duke. It's Barney taking. Did you take the Houston money line?
I did not yet.
Good. Don't do it.
I didn't like the stats I saw.
Which Houston are we talking about? NBA or
Cougars? College basketball.
I took the live Rockets money line.
Yeah, Snead is out. We said that. That's a big deal for them. But that's the way this goes. I saw Houston as a vulnerable. Personally, I had Marquette coming out of that. That's not going to happen. In my fuck around one, I had Duke coming out of it. But I don't care about all this. I care about winning money, and I can't believe. Well, I can believe that Purdue finally did what they're going to do. But so often Purdue this late in the tournament shits the bed.
Yeah.
Where's the big set? Where's the guy from? Is he from Philippines? The center?
He's I think he's Canadian, first of all. But where is he? Where as ethnicity?
I thought he was from the Philippines, like something weird like that.
He's from he's a Canadian national. But I think I'll tell you right now. He was born in Toronto, so he's a Canadian. But I'm gonna get
Dave, if you want to run a video for me, feel free.
Sure. What's up?
I'm undefeated in the LFA tonight. Miranda just won that fight. Sorry, Big Scott. And
No, I'm thinking of someone else. Sorry.
All right, we'll do this.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
I'm gonna. His mother was born to Chinese immigrant. She grew up. Edie grew up playing ice hockey. Oh, his father's white and his mom's Chinese. So.
You should you should get Nick when he graduates his film degree. You should reshoot that "fuck the right in the pussy" clip and do it with like you or someone else. It'd be so funny.
Well, Nick's on the other side of the country, but yeah, he
I'll bring my camera. I'll bring my shit. I'm trying to get some shit together to come over. Just timing.
Yeah, if you go to, I'm real close to Vegas. If you come to Vegas, I'll come out in there. And if you go to Vegas, there's people that live in Vegas so we can hang out with C-Mac and.
Yeah, I want to make it so I'm there for at least a month to make it. It's a fucking long plane trip, you know.
What I would do if I were you, I'd try to come out during your summer or when it's cooler out in winter, like December, November. Less people are there, first of all, and second of all, you can escape your heat. And if you're coming now, like in the next couple months, you're escaping your cold and coming in the heat.
Oh no, I was thinking about coming like end of the year.
Yeah.
It's just I want to try and catch some games of different sports, and like the end around November is probably the better time to get more of the things I'm interested in. I don't care too much for ice hockey, so if I miss that, it doesn't bother me.
End of the year is everything. I mean,
sorry, Jeff. Sorry, mate. I do like hockey, but I am getting more into it. Jeff and Micah got me onto Kevin Fiala. Like I watched that. Like he's my guy. And I got my first ever first goal scorer bet I cashed, and I'm never betting that market ever again. I got that a couple of weeks ago.
Big Scott, I completely agree. It has been all faves, but if you look at the fights, all the faves, it's typically the LFA anyways, but I want to parlay plus 426 with Piera, Lawrence, who the hell was this? Venezuela, and Miranda. I mean, they were all clearly better fighter. Wow, the last one was a little iffy there. That could have gone either way.
The main event tomorrow is a chick. Screw this. I don't even want to watch this. Chris Weidman's fighting. Isn't he dead? Like
that's not the main event.
It's not a good card. I don't like.
The main event is Aaron Blanchard and there's 2 bitches.
That's the main event. Blanchfield.
Boo.
Big Scott. It's all in how you play it, though. All in how you play it.
Over.
The line is juiced to the under, actually.
It's going to be a boring ass main event. Don't have chick fights as main events, please. I'm not even being sexist. I'm telling you, when you compare, this is going to sound, I don't give a fuck. When you have the same sport and male of one sport and female of the other sport, rarely is the product better in the female market. Rarely. Basketball, soccer, hockey. When is it ever better? MMA. The only time it was better is maybe when Ronda Rousey was there and all the fucking there was a bunch of shit bags and there wasn't like Connor wasn't there or whatever. Like
I got to say though, out of one of the craziest cards I remember watching was the card where Cody Garbrandt got knocked out, and then the last fight was Rose Namajunas versus that Polish chick, and Rose beat the piss out of her, and she had that big egg on her head, and she kept fighting. Remember that fight?
No, yeah,
badass, man. But that was the main fight, the chick fight. But that's the only time I've ever watched, apart from the other time when Ronda Rousey got knocked out by the Lioness. Yeah. Well, Holly Holm was a good one too, but Amanda Nunes's one was really good as well. But
okay, I'm not saying in and of their own right those sports aren't fine. But when you have a chance to make a main event, you're choosing between which product is better. Never choose that.
Dale said female gymnastics.
I know. No, I don't want to get. That's I'm trying not to be sexist, but and by the way, I would even say maybe male gymnastics, if you got into it, they're better. They're just sports. Men are stronger. They're built differently, and that's just. I mean, it's this. I don't know. I'm going to dig myself a hole. But anyways, if you have a main event on a UFC card, unless they're really, really good or electric or they're special in some way, like Amanda Nunes. Like Amanda Nunes' Cyborg was a big one because everyone wanted Cyborg to come over and fight, and she did, and she was on steroids and blah, all this fucking shit, right? That was a good main event. These two fucking you guys tell me, is this a good main event? Like,
no, it's not. Can I jump in real quick, Dave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Big Scott. I am on the dog too. A very small play. It literally threw $10 on him. But when I see a huge favorite and a huge underdog, and then I look and the over is the favorite, that's judge's decision. Anybody could win. So I'm certainly on the. I'm not going to take a minus 810, but I'll take a plus 500. I think it was plus 15 on that I took on my card. So I am on the dog on this one. But again, I threw $10 on it again just to have some. I'm not throwing the regular unit on it. So again, sorry, Dave, didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, that's
and Flea, we are in tomorrow.
What, no, I was just rambling.
No, you're good. I'm gonna go smoke before this next fight.
But Flea, I think Mike told me. I messaged him a couple days ago. He said he's going to be live tomorrow, and Jeff will probably be there. I'm assuming.
Okay, well, that's our show. We're rolling. What?
Mike, I just texted Mike and he said, "Oh yeah, we're running." And I said, "Okay." The reason why I said I don't want to step on your toes, but if you aren't doing it, because I don't know if you were gone on vacation or any of that. If you aren't doing
2 weeks that I'm gone, 2 Saturdays.
If you aren't doing it, it's too important of a Saturday for one of us not to be doing it. And I'd much rather you guys do it because I don't want to produce. I want to sit like I'm doing now, just sit back and chill.
No, you're good. I'll be back.
It's not even real producing. It's just I don't want to worry about flipping through shit. Yankees looking good for Yankees backers. I'm going to push that game. Unfortunately, Kings looking good. Did we bet the King? Yeah, we did. We bet the Kings first half. That cashed.
I just bet the Kings money line.
Guardians cash first half. What else are we going to cash? We're cashing. Dodgers need one more run to cash a plus money bet on their team total. Is anyone betting Raleigh? We'll have to ask Dylan. We'll have to ask Jeff when he comes back. Houston's a sweat. Well, I'm not on Houston, so get sweat with it. I hope you bet the money line because if you bet the money line, we can still win. Both of us can win.
Man, this Rockets and Jazz game is getting tight in the fourth quarter. 73-76 to the Jazz.
That just so you know, obviously that the one program you sent didn't download even right. I mean, it wasn't even I couldn't figure it out. It didn't download right to my computer. I tried twice. And there's something on my. Is that you? It's echoing. Test. Yeah, I think it is. Anyway, I downloaded that VSDC and it's working, but I'm familiar with Filmora, so I'm gonna end up paying for it.
Yeah, I guess it's whatever is easier for you, man. In the end,
It's, I don't like. I mean, I can learn all this stuff, but even on this VS, in order, like when I'm doing transitions, which is a very easy thing to do, you can't put it on Filmora. You take the transition and you drop it down into one of the layers. When you on this one, you have to overlap the layers, and you have to guess the time. It's too. I don't like that. Anyway.
I've been doing it for like.
We're talking about riding train.
I sometimes I forget that it is a bit of time you need to spend to learn how to use it, but like I'm used to using it, so it's like to me I watch it and it looks easy, where it probably it's a whole new thing for someone else.
No, I was going to say it's like for you it's like riding a tricycle. For me it's like trying to ride a bike without training wheels. It's completely different. But I don't do heavy duty. I don't plan and never want to do heavy duty film editing. If I ever need that, I'd hire someone to do it.
Yeah. It's more so it's just like the graphics and stuff. That's the thing that's gonna take time up, whether you want to do it or not. That's it's just having Photoshop or something else. It's like Photoshop's fucking expensive. That for what it is, I think it's expensive, but I know there's free software, like there's free stuff you can use to do all that, but I just like using Photoshop and Illustrator. I use it for a lot of things.
See, I couldn't figure out how to. If I shoot on my phone, it's orientated the right way, but if I shoot on my computer and I go into this video editing, I click on the right ratio, but it never exports that way.
You could just record on StreamYard.
No, I can't. But I can't figure out when I export it from the video from the software. It always is in landscape. So what I do is I go to this free. This is a step. I edit my video. I make my video. I edit my video. I export it. Then I take it to a free site online that switches the orientation, but they watermark it. So then I go to this other free online shit to cut the watermark out, to crop it out. And I know I can
No, that's too many steps.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is I can do all of that within the film editing software. I just don't know how to do it. I don't want to deal with figuring it out. So I just
but it's like Zoom. You could just Zoom's free.
Yeah.
Right. So you
could I can get on. You could teach me. I just am I'm so like stuck in my lazy mind that I just don't want to.
No, but it is really easy. Like you could just get it. You could have Zoom, not use it for anything else, but just to record yourself doing your pics, and then you export that out as like an MP4 or whatever the file type is you want, and they're pretty basic with what you can export, and then you just drop that into whatever you're editing with. You just got to make sure your audio's on, which you can check before you record. Yeah. And then if your audio's on it, it's easy. You just drop it into the timeline, have your titles or whatever you have in a timeline that's already there. And then each time you record, you just drop the new one in, delete the old one. And just change. You'll have to change your dates and all that shit. But once you have one show built and you've done everything, you'll have everything in your timeline. Then you just drop it in each week.
I know I'm doing it all fucking ass backwards, but
as soon as you have that set up, it'll be an absolute piece of piss. It's just you need to figure out what software you want to use. Like even, if you did learn how to do the basic stuff with the one I sent you, you could send me all your shit. I could build you your template, and then all you got to do is just drop your clips in. And then you just trim it to what you need it. And then you have it saved. It's easy. You don't have to fuck around and do shit. Like, everything will be built in. You just got to redo everything.
Well, I kind of do that now too, because it saves the last project, and I keep the music there. I keep all I do is drop the new. I got all that. The thing is that I don't. There are things that I want to spend time to be really good at. I just want to get by with video editing, because I don't. If I ever find myself taking hours and hours to edit videos, I'll just.
I'm minimal, bro, with my shit. Like I don't fuck around. That's what I mean. Like you have that template done, and then if you start doing graphics, just build them as you need them, and then you save them, and then you'll have them all done eventually. Like, you might not need them all straight away. Like, I'm the same. Like, I'm not going to make 20 graphics if I'm not going to use them all now.
Yeah.
I'll just build them as I go, and then I'll save them there, and then it's there for the next one. And whenever I'm working on a timeline, I always save it and then move it and then start my new one on my save one. So you always have that draft there. So if you fuck up, you can just go back to that and start again. But anyway, I won't talk too much about this stuff because I could talk forever on it.
I want to be very minimal, and all I'm doing is I'm doing a free pick video. So that's people. Tell you the truth, people don't appreciate anything but the pick. They're going to fast forward anyways through it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You have a timeline set, drop the new one in, done.
Live bet: Mazatlan versus Tijuana. First half over. That's Asian odds, 0.75.
Yeah, you put it minus 3.8. Not over. Oh, okay. No goals. No goals in the first half.
Two cities I've been to, Mazatlan and Tijuana. There's way better places to go in Mexico, but either way.
Hey Jeff, what are your thoughts on where was it? Romeo.
Yeah, this is a question for you, not for me.
Rolly Romeo.
What? Is that tonight?
Tomorrow, right? Tonight? Was it tonight?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even.
Isn't that a fight? I don't know. Maybe not.
Is that Cage Wars?
It's not on the UFC. So.
It's boxing. It's boxing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do follow boxing. I don't throw a lot of picks out, but I can certainly look if you're interested.
Who would know? Fucking Danny Betts. Danny Betts. DM Danny Betts. If you know, that's a PSR guy. Come on, Dodgers. We need one more run. We got how many more chances? 3 more chances?
John Collins loves to smoke weed. John Collins. John Collins sounds like Samuel Adams. Like it could be a beer or something, you know?
Yeah. Well, Tom Collins is a drink.
It's a cocktail, yeah.
The Mavericks are pulling in, getting close. Thank God we had that first half. I'm going to start doing that more, betting first halves and full games. Seems like I'm getting saved by one or the other.
Check that line on the first half, wait for it to hit, and then fucking hit the second half.
There's all sorts of ways you can do it, but I think with spots that I really, in baseball particularly, I'm going to be doing a lot of first 5 full games because it's easier to gauge. One is the starting pitcher and the second is the bullpen. A lot of people just go first 5 because they don't want the bullpen in, but you can get an extra bet in later on. 2 things. I did this today. So 2 things is one, the Braves. The Braves played well, but they ended up losing the first 5 by 1 swing of the bat for a home run, and they ended up coming back. So that's that last part of the game. Usually, when I look at bullpens and they're the same, they negate themselves. You should get an extra bet in because the pitching later in the game won't matter. But it also gives you a second shot for a team that can come back. Anyways, I'm altering my strategy this year. I think a little bit. Not that my strategy before was bad, but I want to get more money in, more bets in.
This Rockets Jazz game is tweaked. It's tweaked.
85-82. Yeah.
Like a sphincter, you know, gold member. Tweaked.
Yeah.
You ever do this? You get someone to hold their finger up and you just grab it like that. You like tight.
And break it?
Oh, like, you know how you do that one?
Oh, that, yeah.
But it's like you squeeze their hand. I say, how tight?
Lady girl, what are you doing? Did she kick you out?
Sexton. We need Sexton to miss Miss free throws. Miss. Damn it.
Yeah, Big Scott, you see that? Plus 510 dog, baby. Whooping him up. It's going back and forth, but he's got the advantage. He's definitely winning this round. It's still half a round left, but he's getting pieced up when they stand toe to toe. But fuck yeah. He dropped him there. Definitely dropped him. I thought he had that standing guillotine.
Man, yeah, Jalen Green is just fucking driving to the rack.
Put
Every
it on the
play.
chin.
Just driving to the rack. Taking it to the rack.
Big Scott goes back to further my point that I was saying earlier. When you got a huge favorite, huge dog, but the line's juiced to the over, I don't know. It's probably going to the judges, but this one a little different. Fucking Ward might get touched up here. He's backing up too.
It's funny. Dale says that he reckons I look like Dutch Boy Fresh. I'm wearing my fucking work clothes right now, and you reckon I look like Dutch Boy?
Well, Dutch wears that bucket hat and glasses too. But I have something. I was going to say something, I'm not. But
Mine has a flap on the back.
Your neck, yeah.
And I'm wearing. This is like a workman, like a tradie shirt. Like it's not fashionable at all. And these are Servo Sunnies. These are me Speedies. I've got worse sunglasses.
Big Scott, shoot me a fucking DM on Twitter. I'll fucking show you my plays tonight. They've literally all been, every one of them's won. It's disgusting. Oh, he's still feeding with the uppercuts. Get him. He's got him. Oh, man.
Dale, that was kind of where I was going with it. So I didn't want to say that, but you said it. So
Yeah, Dutch has got his own style.
I have no style, so I can't make fun of other people. So
No, I got nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. No, everyone can do whatever they want. That's where we live in the free world, and fuck if we're talking about anyone, we should talk about Barney.
Yeah.
Big Scott, they only let me do the main. They only let me do the main card on my one site, but the other site lets me do the prelims. But I got to do them all at one shot, all at 6 o'clock. I got to put them all in. So I don't like to roll like that. I'll do a parlay on those.
Yeah,
I dropped them.
Houston Rockets are just bombing threes right now, missing them, getting the rebounds. Holy shit.
Definitely a 10-9 round there, Big Scott, for our boy.
The Cougars plus 6.5.
That's probably not a bad bet.
The Cougars, eh?
Yeah.
The Cougars, eh?
Yeah.
Dude,
Big Scott, I only threw 10 on him just for kicks, just to have something in the fight. You expect a fucking favorite to maul him when he's plus 810.
Expect some fucking.
He's getting worked.
I don't think this game's over yet. I also took the money line plus 400.
That's fine. Let him. I have 4.5. That's what I got. So
I don't think this is over yet.
How long's left in that?
yeah, exactly.
How long's left in the game?
Oh, 8 minutes and 45 seconds. That's and it's a second half. I mean, right now they got it within 3, but I'd like to see me even get the over in this. I thought the over was dead. I still think it's dead, but let's go to overtime maybe. I can see it. I'll take an overtime.
Yeah, my broadcast is way behind. I'm at like 9:35.
Maybe like a minute and something behind.
Oh, Big Scotty's walking in there. Right, baby. Get in there.
Yeah, Flea, I stayed away from that game. I wanted to bet Creighton.
Just Rockets and Kings are my main bets at the moment.
Yeah, Kings are an important bet. We did get the first half already. I bet him smash spot first half full game, but
Yeah, I got the Rockets plus 107 live.
Nice. What a rebound. What a foul. What a play. These guys are beasts. This Duke team looks like fucking Arizona. They just got these tall white guys. Yeah. A lot of the panel has that.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Who? Dan has the Rockets and Kings. I have the Kings.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're crazy. I like Creighton. That's a 2-3 game, a 2-3 matchup. It's basically two teams that are like, two top 25. They're both right there. I mean, Tennessee, both Creighton and Tennessee were kind of up and down in the rankings. Team New Balance. Who do you got? You got fucking Ben Simmons. I saw it was Jamal Murray and then Ben Simmons. Fuck Ben. If I was any big company, I would not want to endorse.
Can't talk about him anymore. That's enough.
I said Baltimore like 3 times.
It's enough time on. I'm not saying his name again.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ben Simmons.
Shut up.
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, Richard Simmons. Let's talk aerobics.
We'll talk about a little fruity fucking
Barney. Who are we talking about, Barney?
Yeah, exactly. I said little fruity, and you knew exactly what I was talking about.
What I do?
Little furry.
You wanted Jeff was trying to compare you to Richard Simmons, which I don't see, but
I do.
So you got a whirly bird on your jumper there, Barney.
come out in fucking nut hugger shorts and a tank top tucked into it.
You'd like to see that, wouldn't you?
Is that a fire helicopter with a thing coming down the bottom of it on your jumper? The whirly bird?
It's your sweatshirt.
The whirly bird.
Whirly bird's a helicopter.
It is a helicopter with a thing coming down from it. That is in fact true.
It's a whirly bird with a whirly willy.
Yeah, with a willy dripping down in the forest.
It's Willie on Willie.
There was one of those helicopters over here. It was called Elvis.
It's an anthropomorphic helicopter with a cock.
Big bloody dumper, water dumper.
A water dumper. Oh yeah,
big old whirly birder. Just making words up.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Big Scott. I don't know if you're out there, but I'm not. I'm sweating a $10 bet.
Yeah, thank God I didn't bet that game.
That is insane.
Whew. Barney, are you watching this?
No.
Is anybody watching this?
The Heat scored 142 points. That's even crazier.
Yeah.
Big Scott, straight up, he is getting gassed and he's whooping his ass, but you can't put him out. He's put him down like 2 or 3 times. It's crazy.
They scored 142 points, and the total wasn't even that high. I mean, I think it barely got to it was under 230. It's crazy.
Perky, because you're my homie, I'm gonna take that. I haven't followed anything.
I got -4. I got +4 on that pre-flop. That's that. Why would you take that now?
Not because Perky's my boy.
Okay, go for it.
Really?
Nope, I cannot take that. Nope, I got no live lines.
I wasn't down on him. I didn't bet it. I'm glad I didn't bet it. By the way, Duke should not be -4.5. It should be. You should get better odds than that. They're only up 3, and they're the dog.
Jalen Brunson ended up with 60 points, 61 points, career high. Victor Wembanyama, 40 points, career high. 40 points, 20 rebounds, 7 assists. Fuck.
Pussy gonna get the triple double.
That's
Yeah.
I don't think like
Waste.
something's gonna happen to him, man. There's no way his body can play more than 10 years in the NBA. Like,
I think that about Chet Holmgren. Chet Holmgren to me is that guy.
They're both Ralph Sampsons. Like Ralph Sampson was the Rocket center that just always got injured.
Oh, I know Ralph Sampson. He was 7'6", I think. 7'4".
Yeah, he was a big unit. Yeah, he was the same build.
He was
It's like
taller than Hakeem.
Yeah, he was meant to be the next big thing in the NBA, and he just kept getting bad injuries. But they didn't have that much fucking sound medical advice back then, and I think he was mismanaged. It's like whatchamacallit, Walton, Bill Walton. How have you seen the 30 for 30 on him?
No, but I love him. He's crazy.
He's it's really interesting. It's like a 3-part series on him. It's pretty full on. But he was mismanaged by the Portland Trailblazers with his injury, and it fucked his career. So I don't know. I just think when you're that big, I don't know. I just don't think he'll last. He's a sick player. He's minus 5,000. That's crazy.
Big Scott, do you see how fucking Lawrence is checking those kicks and then coming through with the right? He's gonna last this round, and he's won those last 2 rounds. If he doesn't fucking knock him out. Get him. Sorry, boys, it's a plus 510, and he's
do it.
Literally dominating.
You don't have to apologize for nothing.
Not interrupt. No, I try not to.
Well, it's gonna be a battle.
Do you guys celebrate Good Friday?
Yes, we do.
So you guys all eating fish? What's going on?
So for all of Lent, that's why I said I'm waiting till midnight to eat a steak, because I can eat meat at midnight.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a Catholic thing. The Catholics do it, not the Protestants over here. The Catholics do it.
I heard it's
I don't celebrate it.
There was a funny article thing I wrote. It was about guilty mums taking their kids to McDonald's for filet fish, because they're guilty Catholics.
Well, that's why there's always a deal on filet of fishes during Lent, during the March and April. But I'll tell you what, when we talk about celebrate it, it's people that are religious do. It's not like a national thing. Like people,
Yeah.
Muy pequeño.
Yeah.
I got Easter eggs in the freezer right now.
We got the kids made them. Yeah, my nephews.
I might go get an Easter egg and eat one. Ugh.
I've got my ex's eggs in the freezer.
Boys don't have eggs.
Aha! Shit, he caught on.
I could use some eggs.
Yeah. Come on over, bud.
Make an omelet. Your ex's eggs. Because she's never mind. Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't even know how to answer that. So.
Yeah.
I can cease.
These are the eggs they buy to hide in your garden, but why hide them in the garden when you just buy the box?
Cadbury's.
Eat them. Fuck hiding that shit. Just eat it.
You should bury them and grow a chicken.
What?
Yeah, what came first, Barney?
Me. Guaranteed.
Every time.
Yeah, I was gonna say record time every time.
Doesn't fail.
Record time every time.
I was trying to think of the cologne. I was gonna say that's why they call me that cologne, but I can't remember what the fuck. it's
Sex
called.
Panther.
Yeah,
60% of the time, it works every time.
that's why they call me Sex Panther, not because I
Big Scott, I'm gonna go get the brown bottle.
prove it.
Oh shit. He's not here to fuck spiders.
All right, so we got
Jeez.
Duke winning.
Jeez,
We
the
got
second home run.
the Kings are winning. We got the Rockets are winning. We got
Rockets are just up.
barely. Dodgers. We need another run to get that plus money. They got two more. Only two more chances to get another one.
Oh, Perky, how you said you took it? How can you say it but then not say you didn't take it?
30 seconds left. Rockets up 2. 10 seconds left on the shot clock.
Jesus.
Oh, Fred Van Vliet. Bank shot. Fuck
Big
me.
Scott, you win this motherfucker. Let's celebrate together.
Don't you have? Wait a minute.
Oh,
14 seconds left in the Jazz Rockets game.
You're on the Rockets, right?
Yeah. I wanted Van Vliet to score. It was just a good shot.
Let's go, baby.
Banked it. They're up 4. It's fucking hairy.
Completely agreed, Big Scott. I don't want to be premature like Barney does, but
What's that?
Flea, game's not over, bud.
I know.
no,
You know
3
you-
rounds. It's LFA. All of them are 3 rounds. Even championship. You know what? Championship's 5 rounds. There was no championship other night.
There's
On the line here.
Egg number 2.
I'll tell you what, Big Scott. This is the difference between me going 5-0 or 6-0 or 5-1. I brought the bottle out.
I'll
Nice.
have a chocolate egg for you in honor. Maybe I could do a shot out of the egg.
Isn't it filled with cream?
Gentlemen, after 3 rounds in this main event, we
No, here's a hollow.
And the judges score this round 30-27,
Yay.
29-28, and 29-28. All for your winner by unanimous decision. Lance Put
it up, Big Scott, motherfucker. Plus 510, baby. Woo!
There you go.
Undefeated in LFA tonight. If I could lose, there's no shot tonight. They're all over. I already did it. Cheers, Dan.
Well, cheers. You know, in my mind, I want to be there, but
Yeah, Big Scott. Yeah, Keith, were you on it? I could hope you were.
Rockets up 3. Got a free throw left. 3.1 seconds on the clock. Makes this. It's over. Let's go.
there we go.
It's over. You hit it. Game over.
That was quick.
All right. Well,
Rockets win.
since Mike's not here, we'll play it.
Cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Now they'll hit a 3-pointer and get the and get the and one. You watch.
No. 3 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, I might go
Crazy.
crank one out.
Crazy
might
if
go-
fucking shit happen.
I might go
Sorry.
crank one out or smoke, but I'll be back.
All right, you can do either. Do them both.
I might crank one out and then smoke.
You should.
Why
I'll
would
be
you
back.
do it at the same time?
Yeah, I know.
Save some time.
Fucking
Yeah.
Do 'em both.
Just when you tie the belt up, just don't do it
Yeah.
too tight, and make sure you're not too far away from the door either.
I got no belt. I'm beltless.
Like, have you seen it's just super quick. On Super Troopers when he's jerking off to that billboard and he have you watched the movie?
Fuck. Who hasn't seen Super Troopers?
Okay, he takes the cord on the fucking on the speed gun and puts it around his neck, and he also like puts the speed gun down and sees all that stuff.
Does he put the cord around his neck?
Yeah, he does. He goes,
Does he?
yeah.
I gotta pay attention to that next time I watch it.
And he's going, ooh, it's the fucking
Yeah.
creepiest thing ever, dude.
God damn it! Tell you what, that fucking French bitch,
Oh, Jazz hit a 3.
German bitch, sorry.
Nah. Oh,
She's hot.
Rockets win 101 to 100.
It's over.
Team Rocket.
Yeah. My dog wants to say hello.
Hello, dog.
Come here. Up,
Well, there's the doggy.
up, up.
I think that's a fake dog. Gerardo's here. Has Gerardo been here the whole time?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The dog. Look at the doggo.
I don't see any dogs.
It's up. It's up.
What kind of dog is that?
He's
Oh, that's
a,
why Gerardo's back.
a German wirehead pointer.
Do you guys have Australian shepherds out there?
Yeah, he's a duck hunting dog. Oh, loves ducks.
Dave, I wiped my cam because I think your cam's fuzzy.
Mine?
Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Oh, clean it.
And so I was looking at you, and so I wiped mine off. I look fuzzy.
Would that dog respond to English? Yeah. He's
Lighting.
he speaks English. Have you seen that Bobby Lee and what's his name? Tom
Bobby
Santino?
Lee?
He's
Bobby
like,
Lee?
Andrew Santino.
what sound does a Mexican dog's what does a Mexican dog sound like? And he goes, bark, bark.
Yeah.
Super.
Okay, Dave, that's enough.
Oh, look at Dave's picture. That's great.
You don't remember that? I never switched it.
He did that on purpose.
I did not. I totally forgot about it.
I hope you just quickly found that picture. You didn't spend a long time
No.
looking.
Does that
He
look
was
like
that-
my mouth?
He's used that every night for years.
Does that look like my? Does that look?
No,
like
it doesn't
my
look like your
face?
mouth at all.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
No, that's what I mean. How long did you spend looking for a photo? I hope it was just like the first one you
I was a
took.
cameraman. What are you talking about?
Never mind.
What's that? The Milk Boys movie?
What?
Is it from the Milk Boys 1?
Yeah, that was the milkman. He was delivering my milk.
It's Dave's dad.
that's my cousin.
You know, I saw something. I think it's crazy when people drink milk when it's hot. And the other day, I saw this guy walking with a chocolate milk, and it was like 35 degrees outside. It was so, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it was so fucking hot. Like the milk would have been warm.
Oh.
Like it would have been gross.
I thought you meant the milk hot.
No.
Well, old people drink warm milk to go to sleep and shit.
That's what I said. What are you, 90?
It's like when it's summer and I see someone wearing a beanie, you know, it drives me fucking crazy.
It's a certain clientele.
Oh man, it makes me just want to slap them.
Those are called hipsters.
Squirrels, especially
Dave-
the ones
Dave knows
that
them
wear
well.
the felt hats. Call them squirrels.
Wait. Whose mouth is going to prison?
No, Martin Lawrence in that stand-up, he says he wouldn't take a shower after he shit. That was in You So Crazy.
No, he said mouth go to prison.
Oh, we were talking about you earlier, Guns.
Guns.
Guns, I was on Duke too, brother. The game's not over yet, bro.
It's not.
Yeah.
4.5. We got 4.5 in our pocket, but that doesn't mean shit. It's March Madness.
Got sunshine in my pocket.
Go Duke, pray.
Got a
And
banana
pray.
in my pocket.
I don't remember that song.
No, yours. What about the dildo in your pocket?
It's not in my pocket.
Oh, it's in your butt.
I guess you can call it.
That's his other pocket. That's what he
Yeah, it's
calls
prison
his
pocket.
It's the back middle pocket.
Oh.
Deep pocket.
He's got deep pockets. That's what I've heard.
You have two assholes?
Told you.
You did say that actually.
Double pockets.
No, yesterday
Yeah,
he said he,
well,
or was it today? I forget. Days run into each other.
Gunn said he'll come if Duke wins.
Well, then I hope they lose.
Yeah. Okay.
Just kidding. You want? I'll give you the link if you want. We're not gonna stay much longer after that. There's nothing going on. But if you want to come on and say hi, you're more than welcome. Send me the link right now.
It must have been a good meal Mike's cooking.
Oh,
He's probably passed out.
it's yeah. I'm gonna. Last time I took him off prematurely, he came back and got all angry. But I was told to. I'm gonna remove him from stage. Just
Aw.
He'll come back now.
He was just getting back.
oh, last time he's all like, but he was 3 sheets already, bro. So put some.
Fuck. Cash 'em, boys. Cash 'em.
I'll tell you what, I should have played all the rest of my baseball bets. Fuck.
King's game is tight. It is very tight.
Yeah, it got tight. I don't like it.
I took Sacramento live.
Like a twigger.
Tweet.
I don't think so, Flea.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want him to, but fucking took him last night, and the line went down. Whatever.
Hey. Hey.
Kings doing it overtime.
That might be a bet.
That'd be nice because I also have the over. That is 0 chances for right now. Probably need double overtime to be honest.
King's cash will be up little 2-unit day. Up to 2 units.
Hey, there you go, Dave.
What?
Play your video. Play your video, Dave.
What?
That's a Rojas home run.
Oh, for Dodgers?
Yes, sir.
Ha ha! Which one do I want to play? It's my fucking show. I'll play all the fat kids I want. Jeff, when you go on your vacation and come back, your honeymoon, whatever, you better buy a Dickie shirt because I got them all over Asia.
I thought you were going to say, you better bring that kid back.
Oh, yeah, that too. And his pigeon.
Or at least get a picture with him.
I don't reckon that kid gets to 20 years old. I reckon he'll die.
Oh, the funny thing is he's 80. You know, but the joke, there's my poker buddy goes, he does poker videos and he jokes, he profiles people. He says, Asian male, age 20 to 80, because he can't ever tell like how old they are. Yeah, that kid's actually 24. So
The Hangover. We're looking for a little we're looking for a little kid. $3,000.
yeah, the fucking arms dealer guy. There's been 2 references to The Hangover 2. Not just The Hangover, it was The Hangover 2. And Barney made both of them.
Wait, what?
One was about pedophilia, the other one was about a wiener. So, you know.
I told Jeff to get a tattoo on his face.
He's not getting it on his face, he's getting it on his dick, I thought we agreed to this already.
Dick on the face.
There's a face and a dick involved.
Face on a dick, that's the one.
No, that's not true.
Pussy.
Just steer clear of those ladyboys in Bangkok.
Live your life. Don't listen to them. Live your life.
With my
Now the
wife.
game is tied. The king.
I can hear Barney's famous last words in Thailand. Help! Ladyboy, the ladyboy's got him by the hips.
Whoop.
Help!
First.
Dante Exum, you piece of shit. Whoa. Looks like Kyrie's going into his bag.
Fuck Kyrie.
This flat bag.
Oh, why'd he do that?
It's tied right now. Are you ahead of me?
Bitch.
There you go, Dave.
God
What
damn
happened?
I ate the juice on every one of those motherfuckers.
Huh?
Okay.
The juice and what?
He's eating juice.
Sent you a message.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were.
Said I ate the juice. Took it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, that's scary. Is that for tomorrow or right now?
No, that's all those I won tonight. Undefeated.
Oh. Yeah, you did. You did lay some juice.
Did juice is only the juice if you lose.
It is true, but also it's only the juice when you if you bet to win your unit versus betting a unit to win whatever they pay you. So you might have not been laying it if you know what I mean.
Fucking smoke them.
Suck my unit. Yeah, I did smoke them. In my unit was the same. It was not the same.
I would
I
not
fluctuate my unit. I flex my unit, Dave.
You should.
Your unit fluctuates? Does it fluctuate? Yeah.
Does. I don't know if that means the same thing over there.
The Southwest Assembly of God University. Sean Higgs is supposed to give me a fucking.
I was gonna say, did we get the swagger yet or what?
No, we need to get it. We got to get it. I'll fucking drive there myself. I want a jersey from the fucking basketball team. I want to actually. I don't want something from the. I want like a legitimate. I don't want it like.
I don't want
I
it dirty. I'll never fucking wear it.
I won't wear it because I won't fit in it. I don't think there's many basketball players that are.
The Lord will help you fit into it.
Actually, no, that will fit in it because they're basketball players. What am I talking about? But they're probably skinny. Although I will say, I doubt SAGU has an abundance of really huge, good basketball players. I'm just assuming.
Cheerleader's outfit.
Big Scott, if you're out there, it's fucking cheers, buddy.
If you're out there.
If you're out there.
Come on, Guardians. Don't screw this up. Stupid idiots.
Sabonis.
It is true. You could just watch me.
Perky, my fucking homie. I hope you followed along.
Sabonis needs an assist for a triple double as well. I think I saw that somewhere. Someone was on Sabonis triple double.
Kings challenge, call stands, charged with the timeout. Okay. Well, let's get this game going. If we're gonna win, we're gonna win.
Wasted challenge, by the way.
Am I short on this Duke game or is it stuck at 10 seconds?
I'm watching it live. It's 8.9, but they're checking the clock.
Still 3-point game?
Yes. Mariners money line, congratulations. Dipping is so awful. I used to dip. I would agree, but it's hard to stop.
Mavs are up. Mavs are up.
Don't say that.
Fuck you, Dan. Nobody asked you.
Yeah, fuck you, Dan.
He missed his third free throw, so
he did.
All right, Big Scott. Here's to you and I fucking hitting that.
You guys go to high school together, Smoke?
Mavs are on a 12-0 run.
I was going to say we're winning the whole game, and then we're going to wait till the last 5 minutes to lose. I fucking hate that. That's so annoying. Ralph Sampson, yeah, he went to UVA. He went to Virginia,
Him
Arlington.
and Smoke went to high school together.
Oh, did you? Ralph Sampson.
Is that the Aussie's name, Dan? Yeah, that's my name, Dan. It says it on my shirt.
Is that how you say it in Aussie?
No, they call him Dingo.
Daniel.
You ate the baby?
Daniel.
Dingo.
Yeah, I did. What are you going to do about it?
Nothing. I don't even know what the fuck it means.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Eat all the babies you want. I don't give a shit. It's not mine.
Yeah, I will, mate.
Eat all the babies. Yeah, okay, well.
What do you think I do on my holidays, Barney?
What are you, fucking Superman?
Yes. The Aussie Superman.
Shit.
Duke wins outright.
I didn't know there was a different Superman for every country. I thought
Doing some road work today, mate. I was the lollipop man. Someone's got to do it.
Wait, what?
That's why they call me Superman, because I do everything.
What are you doing with lollipop?
All right, Duke goes on. They went outright. Let's go.
Houston plus 6.5.
Oh, yeah. And you won that too. Fuck yeah.
Sweating this Kings game.
Yeah, we're sweating. That's the next one. I'm also sweating this.
Ooh, 3-pointer.
All right, where is he? Where's the shirtless man?
Yeah, where are you, shirtless man?
There's no girls here, though.
How many? What are we doing? Over under for sound effects? Yeah. I'm picking 11.
For
What's
what?
the
Oh, this dumb soundboard? I don't know.
8.5? 8.5 over under?
Over.
Okay, over.
Actually, it depends. He gets real like it doesn't matter. Sometimes
I'm going 9.5 then. The over under.
He won't even show up.
It's true. Fucking.
He'll do it in the first 10 seconds. He'll just go.
That's his bedtime.
All right. Well, sweat this Kings game, and then we're just gonna get the fuck out of here. That's what we're gonna do.
Hey Jeff. So the only fight I did look at for tomorrow, Dudakova and Gatto.
Oh, those guys.
Chicks.
You gotta take the dog in that fight, right?
Over. Passed.
You want me to get my shit?
Oh, I thought it might have been on top of your head. To me, it was an easy.
Well, I got due to go Bev by decision.
Yeah, the dog. Yeah.
Yeah, dog by decision.
Bitch.
Easy. I haven't. That's
Jeff,
the
you
what do
said
think
it.
about probably the over in the UFC card?
That's the only thing I've looked at, and I don't know why I looked at it.
ABO and IBO.
In all fairness, Big Scott, my one of my official plays was your no. Aslan, I got Aslan by KO.
Yeah, he's saying over 2.5 in the first fight, and then Aslan money line.
You saying what?
Over in the first fight, and then Aslan money line.
Oh, what's the first fight?
Pacheco and Loughran.
Thank you, sir.
According to my paperwork, which I gotta look at tonight or tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Flea. It was a good call.
Bad call. Lucky. Yeah, lucky.
I posted it last night, dick fuck.
I don't care.
I have this big dartboard that I just write all the games on, and I just throw it at it, and then then I give out those plays, and people love me.
When did that second part happen?
I don't know.
Flea's
still in the airport. That's fucking hilarious.
Big Scott, put him up, my friend. Bernie is being the middleman.
He usually is in the middle between men, that's for sure.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. No, I'm fucked up.
He's the
I'm
big.
I'm trying to read what's going on, and
Oh,
he's yeah. You're
Also,
relating it.
Smoke. I've never heard of Crown Blackberry. I'm interested.
Neither have I actually, and that does sound good, even though I don't like fruity drinks.
I think G. So I generally Gerardo Hernandez. I say G. I generally, in all fairness, I am going to take him on the money line, but I don't like to give out the money line plays just because nobody wants the fucking minus this and that. That one's fair enough, minus 150, minus 160. Okay, but either way, I gave Aslan out by KO at plus 105. So, Flea.
Yeah, Keegan Murray is shooting.
Flea, hang on, I'll tell you
right now.
Bitch. 4-1. Fuck.
Flea, I am.
Isn't
going to the
Keegan Murray's
paperwork.
twin brother in the G League for the?
No, he plays for the Blazers. He's been starting.
Oh, has he? They pulled him up. Okay.
Yeah,
Chris Murray.
just pulled this cool little fucking Luca.
Chris Murray.
Cool little card.
Show us the Luka. Show us your Luka.
I'm looking.
Yeah, cool little Luca card. I just pulled.
Yeah, is that a mosaic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just picked up a pack on my way home.
You got any good cards, Barney?
I got so much fucking shit.
Do you buy packs or do you buy individual cards when you get cards?
Both. More packs and shit. I just, it's fun to rip.
Yeah. I got a really good soccer card that's worth probably, I don't know, 1,000. It'd be 1,000 US, I reckon.
I got a Griffey card I got when I was a kid. It's a 97 Pinnacle green artist proof. It's fucking. Last I looked at it when I was like fucking 15 years old, it was worth like $5,000.
Yeah. What sort of case is it in? Is it in a screw down case?
It is not as of right now.
Good.
No.
Don't ever put your cards in screw down cases.
Yeah, I tend not
to. Yeah.
Flea, shoot me a message. I don't want to interrupt these boys. I'll certainly give you my shit.
Actually, I don't even think I have anything. I have a couple of the magnetic ones. That's it.
That was just really popular back in the 90s. Everyone put their cards in screw down cases.
See, that was never a thing to me. I never knew about that when I was a kid.
I had a few friends that had like some really rare Michael Jordan cards, and like I've got a lot of Dennis Rodman cards. I've got so much Dennis Rodman cards, it's crazy.
My sister was the basketball card, and she's got a bunch of them.
Yeah, I love Dennis Rodman.
You know what? Smoke, I'll put it up again.
Jeff's just looking for an excuse.
Let's go. Good job, Jeff.
I fucking celebrate. I won a lot of money tonight. What?
Hey, I'll be on with you guys tomorrow if you'll have me.
Party. The asshole is always open.
The asshole is always here.
We will accept you. We will accept you.
There's a minute 12 left in this Kings Dallas Mavericks game, Barney. You have to stay.
Bro, Dustin, I will do a lot of dirty things for that fucking card. Just saying.
Nah, Flea, straight up, hit me up. I'll fucking, I'll give you, you know damn well, I'll give you the.
All right, we have a new guest that came on literally in the last 5 minutes before we're out of here because we're out here at the Kings game. But we have to bring him on because he wanted to come on, and he has a shirt on. Thank fucking God! So
God damn it!
Yeah, Jesus.
We got it.
Who said they were going to beat Houston? This guy did. Granted, had a little bit of assistance with Sheet getting hurt, but I'll take the victory. Yes! sir. Duke is in the Elite Eight. They're gonna go play NC State in a revenge game. I love it. Let's go.
No.
Let's go. Final four.
Yeah. Guns.
30-1 ticket on Duke to win the championship too.
Guns.
Bang, bang. Oh,
Guns.
Great spot for Duke, by the way. Next game, great spot. Love it.
Woo. Set it. Can't handle the height.
Dan.
Give me an alternate line on Duke next
Dan,
game.
I don't need an excuse, but I'm looking for it.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Give me that alternate line on Duke next game. I'm all over it.
Frothing. You should do a shoey, Guns.
A shoey?
Yeah.
All right, tell me what a shoey is.
It's pretty.
Google it.
Close.
You should know. You should know what a shoey is. Come on, everyone does it. Ricardo.
Nah,
does
he's not a UFC guy.
Everyone does it.
Everybody. Yeah, everybody in this country does it. You're right. Drinking
Then
beer
how-
out of a glass like a gent. Like a gent.
Put it in your shoe and drink it.
Hey, that's as close to a shoe as you're gonna get from Guns.
There you go. Oh, shoey. Yeah, I know what a shoey is now. Okay. Yeah, who is the one that was drinking out of the shoe? Was that an Aussie guy that was doing that?
No.
Right?
So
Daniel Ricciardo was the first person to do it, and then Tai Tuivasa started doing it in the UFC.
Okay. I've seen videos of that, yes.
But Dan Ricciardo would do it at he'd win an F1 race and do it. Like they were all like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Because they're all rich English people that own car racing companies. Like they're all proper people, and they're like, the champagne's the crazy thing, and he's drinking out of a shoe. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Can't believe this tournament now.
It really started from just making someone drink out of a shoe and thinking it was a cool thing to do, and then people just started doing it out of their own free will. So it never made sense to me.
You would think most of the beer would get soaked into the sole.
Oh, it's disgusting. It's gross.
And yeah, I mean that's the allure of it is you're drinking out of.
If you started doing a shoey just as I asked you to do it before, I wouldn't have stopped you.
I ain't drinking out of no shit.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. I get people to do it just to see them suffer drinking out of their own shoe. It's the best. It's the best thing to get people to do, especially when someone's drunk. They'll do it at the drop of a hat to impress you. If you're in a street, if I came over there, I reckon I could get someone to do a shoey within an hour of going out. If we went to a few bars.
Here you go, Dustin.
What is that? Sam Laporta.
Out of 25 gold.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wait. In all fairness, why do his thighs look white and creamy, Barney?
It's faded in the bottom. That's where the
that's what we're going by.
Oh no, I don't count on my cards, man. They're worth money.
They look white and creamy. Why does your cards look sticky?
I come on the backup card next to it.
Yeah, Kings are done.
It's nice.
D-U-K-E. Duke.
You want to see my other two best guys?
Gonna win the championship. Or Purdue.
Ooh, Charizards.
I'll take both.
Yeah.
So how do you hedge a 30-1 versus a 7-1?
1997 original.
I have Purdue and I have Duke.
No, I have a friend, Barney, whose parents used to buy him a brand new box of first edition every month when I was growing up. And now those boxes sell for like $500,000.
Yeah, if you still have one open.
He used to get one every month. And I like back then they were $400 Australian, which is pretty expensive for cards. But that was it when I was growing up. And
So-
they just buy him all the time for him. And I'm like,
When I was a kid, I had to get an A in my report card to get a pack. That's how
no,
I
these
got
kids
mine.
were just spoiled, man. They just got whatever they wanted. It was fucked.
But
And
yeah,
the
dude,
funny thing was, I told him a couple of years ago to get all his cards back, but then his mum found out they were worth more, so she hid them on him and took them. She's
Yeah.
like, I
Yeah.
bought them. They're my cards. That's what
I
she said.
just recently found out how much they're worth, and I found mine. I go, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, like he has like a whole folder that's full of Charizards. like holo Charizards. Yeah,
My
It's all Pokemon.
yeah. No, that'd be worth a bit, Barney. You should take him out of that folder, but the
No, I
folders
know.
are good for him.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, nice.
My dad has a manila like a folder like yours. It's full of like 1962, 1961 Topps cards.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad had like Babe Ruth cards and shit when he was a kid, and he was bad, and my grandma had burnt them all.
Yeah.
All
He
old school
he goes-
Yankees.
And I asked him, he goes, "What did you do with all the Yankee cards?" He goes, "I hated the Yankees, so I put them in my spokes." You're like,
Yep.
I was like, "How many Mickey Mantles did you put through your spokes?" He's like, "I couldn't tell you." Like Mickey Man a rookie.
That's what he. Yep. That's the same thing with my dad.
Dude, what about do you hear about the whole thing with Giannis Prism rookie cards?
Oh yeah.
So,
What
when
happened?
Giannis was drafted, no one everyone thought he was going to be big, and then he just didn't develop quick enough, and everyone sort of gave up on him. And I know people that threw cards out, and the base prisms for his rookie cards sell for like $8,000 to $10,000 US. Like, because everyone threw them out, no one kept them. It's crazy.
Tennessee by 7. Fuck. I knew I should have played that.
Kings over. Kings lost.
I've
Fucking
been
Kings.
Trent took great.
All right, Kings are out. Trent did have the Kings, didn't he? I think he did.
No, he had Creighton.
Who the fuck cares what he had? Fuck that guy.
I do. He's a fucking
lost?
mush.
I
lost,
don't
Dave?
like him.
He has magic that is he's cursed. And I am very much I don't like that juju, man. He's got bad. He should be he's put there by the devil for all gamblers, and he makes picks. And
Okay, Jeremiah.
everybody's caps.
I don't even want to give him. I don't want to talk him enough for one more second. Let's get out of here, though.
Was he Voldemort?
Yes, he is. Barney, what do you want to tell the people? Anything?
God bless you all. I hope you didn't eat meat.
What?
Whatever.
All right,
What
next.
about bacon?
Yeah.
What about bacon? Is bacon okay?
No, it's any pork, beef. The only thing you need is fish and
Yeah.
fish.
Because
Yeah.
some reason you didn't care about fish. I don't know.
Dan, what do you want to tell the people? What's going on?
If you are up late and you're in America and you want a degenerate play, you can bet on Melbourne City -1 handicap. You could also bet on Olakuwatu try scorer just to grind Dave's gears. I'm going to give you a try scorer, and then also
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
yeah, good. Gold Coast Dolphins. I'm going to go the Dolphins handicap -1.5. And they're actually real bets, which is the crazy thing. Yeah, so have a fucking good weekend, you pieces of love, you guys.
Yes.
What was it, Melbourne City? What league is that?
That's A-League.
For soccer?
It's already gone down from what I told you guys at the start. So it's moving downwards.
It's Aussie A-League.
Yeah, Melbourne City -1.
All right, Cash the Guardians too. I forgot about that. Anyways, Guns, what do you want to tell the people? We still got a couple stragglers hanging out.
Shout out to Barney's parents, Ronald McDonald and Wendy from Wendy's. Just
What do you know?
them. Anyways, yeah, you can follow me on @GunsPicks on every social media junket, Instagram, TikTok, you sister's ass, and X. Also, you can do @GunsPicks channel. We're trying to build that channel to the moon. A lot of views on that one now. Appreciate a lot of these people come from the Dave Nation and have become gun disciples, so I appreciate that as well. Just keep following along. You know, everybody in this fucking chat knows who I am, so just keep going.
You guys are
Dustin
welcome.
and Jamie, yes. The answer is yes. Just before we go, yes, it's in regulation.
Hell, Melbourne.
You guys are welcome for the spicy chicken sandwich. Just
I
saying.
gotta work on that Aussie accent.
I'm going to start calling Barney the Baconator.
Barney. You almost sound like from your like South Boston.
Dave created the spicy chicken sandwich for me.
All right. We're out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're out here. Thanks for watching. We'll be here next week. Mike and Jeff will have a show tomorrow live if you guys want to know. And yeah.
Throw your asshole
Hey,
away.
Gail, it's on my OnlyFans. Go check it out.
We're out of here.
Prove it.
Check out it.